You can come on through. You can come on through.
Okay, welcome to our
Hey, everybody! Welcome to our wedding! Hey, everybody! This is the Highley Varlet wedding. We're so excited that you're watching with us. I'm Mike.
And I'm Jessi.
And this is week 52 of our 52-week walk around New York City.
It's our final walk.
This is it. This is Marathon 260. And we are here smashing it together. We're smashing the like button, we're smashing the wedding, we're smashing the walk. It's awesome.
And how many hours is this going to be?
This is going to be an 8-hour adventure. We are actually, we started at 5 a.m. So for us, it's like, I don't know, 16 hours or something.
And where are we starting and where we're ending up?
Right
now we're at Hart Bar, and we're having a big lunch with all of our friends and family, and all of our friends and family that couldn't make it that are watching from afar. And we're eating bagels because that's Mike's favorite food this year. And then we're gonna march down to Marine Park and have a ceremony there.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to show everyone this wedding. The entire thing, walking, is something very special. I'm Ariel. I run a show called Urbanist, and they asked me to cover this today.
That's
which
right.
I'm so excited.
It's the best. New York City, I think, Ariel. So it's going to be great.
So I would love to speak with one of your family members if you want to introduce me, and then I'll continue showing the place around.
First? Thanks, guys.
Thank you so much.
Everything's. Where's our family? Who do you want to? Yeah, you want to grab that?
Well, we just saw Ed. I feel like
Ed might be good. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yes, congratulations. Amazing.
Hi.
Hello, hello. How are you doing?
I love that you did the
Hey, how's it going?
I'd like to know why about that too.
Hey.
Did we find our family?
No, not yet.
We're looking for
Point them out. Yeah.
They're in here.
Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
I talked to my stepfather.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Ed, you want to get on the camera? You'll be the first person to be interviewed. Okay. Come on over here.
The food spot right over here.
So have you met Ariel yet? This is Ariel. He's doing the live stream.
Ed, nice to meet you.
How are you?
Yeah.
How's it going?
This is my stepfather.
Oh, that's
He's
awesome.
been in my life since I was a child. He's my dad. I love him.
We got together when Michael was 3.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom.
So God gave me a wonderful gift, and I had a chance to be his dad, and it's been one of the greatest gifts for me. The first one was, actually marrying his mom, and then from that, I had the gift of being part and being Mike's dad. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Happy Father's Day also.
Thank you very much. What a wonderful gift is to celebrate
Yeah, that's
Father's
right.
Day
Happy
and my
Father's
son
Day.
getting married.
Yeah.
I love that both of you are matching also.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, so far, so good.
I taught him how to dress.
nice.
Matching hats, the whole bit.
Matching hats.
I'm gonna give you the hot potato. You talk to Ariel for a
Yes.
little bit, and when you're done, find another person to loft it off on.
Excellent.
Okay.
That'd be great, yeah. Okay, so tell me something great that you love about Mike. Some one thing that sticks out to you.
Michael follows his joy. He follows his bliss. And I think I saw that when he got out of college. And he got a degree in creative writing from Tennessee, which he was only one of a handful of students to come out with a degree in creative writing. We had a party for him at home. And I remember people coming up asking him, what are you going to do? And
Right.
He says, I'm an artist. And he always walked in those shoes as being an artist. And one of the things I admire about Mike is that he was able to create his own community from living out in Huntington to moving to Brooklyn.
Right.
And he made this whole wonderful world of friends. And I always admired his integrity and his love of family and his love of Jessi.
Oh, that's amazing. And growing up in Long Island, I assume, did both of you come to the city often?
I worked in Lower Manhattan,
Okay.
so I always worked in the city. That was my neighborhood. I worked downtown Manhattan.
Well, I guess that's what might have drawn Mike over here. Just those
I don't think
experiences.
so. I
Okay.
think one of the other things about Mike, he makes up his own mind about things. He's
Right.
going to get focused and he stays in what he wants to do. He doesn't get diverted too much.
Right.
But, you know, I think you know that of him.
Of course,
anyway.
yeah.
You know, how do we know anyone that I think leaves a good job and decides to follow his bliss with his future wife and walking a marathon every day, completing it, and getting married at the end of the marathon for 7,000 miles.
Right.
So that tells me so much of his dedication, his planning on doing things. You know, and I admire him for that. And I love him very much.
Speaking of the project that they're doing, have you joined them on the walk?
I can't anymore because I have a little cartilage, but I'm there in spirit.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm definitely there in spirit.
That's good.
I do a lot of swinging now.
Oh, that's good. And what was the first time you met Jessi?
You know, it's interesting. I recall when Mike was sharing with us that he had gone to someone's house for dinner with his other friends and with his people that he didn't know.
Right.
And he had met someone, and that someone was Jessi. And I asked Jessi, when you saw Mike, did you sense that he might be the one? And she said yes. And I know that feeling is that when I met my wife Barbara, Michael's mom, I had that spark, and so did she. And I asked her, "Do you feel something?" And she said, "Yes." And from that, all love grew. And I think that's true for Mike and Jess. And what I like about that is, like with a lot of us, they didn't rush into it over a long period of time, you know. And again, as I share, the three greatest gifts for me is finding a loving God in my life. God then blessed me with Barbara, and because of our marriage, Michael's the third greatest gift that ever happened to me. And I cherish him. I love to see him get older and move on into the love of his life.
How do you feel about today?
You know, I'm a big hockey fan.
Yeah.
And Barry Trotz is explaining to his team, you get moments in your life.
Right.
And I'm savoring this moment because it's never going to happen again. So this is a moment in my life that I'm sharing with Mike, and to be a part of his joy and her joy. It's wonderful.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll let you go back to the
Thank you
the
very
party.
much.
Can you introduce me to another family member?
I sure can.
Okay, that'll be great. And then we'll give him the mic when we.
Okay.
All right. Hello.
I don't know if my wife is ready, but let's give it
Okay.
a shot.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I was the first one to be
And you're a
recorded.
natural, honey. You're a natural.
Now, I'm only asking, would you like to follow, or do you need a little time?
Hey,
never know what to
Rollo.
say.
You say you love the hat.
He's-
Hello, MK.
Ariel.
Yes.
Trying to be a-
Hey.
He's going to ask you some questions, and you're going to
Hey,
respond.
how's it going?
I'm not good as he is. He's a tough act to follow. I've seen you.
Oh, very brief. I just want to know, like a little bit about Mike from your perspective. That'd be so awesome.
Well, he's a gift from God when she got pregnant.
Right,
so we
right.
could start from that. All right, hold on. I got to give you this thing. I'm not on now, am I?
No, yeah, you are. Yeah.
I'm on now?
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
No,
man.
don't worry, it's okay.
Are you going to edit that?
And later I will, yes.
All right.
Let me just put this on your jacket right here. There we go.
And this is the bride's mother and father.
Yes.
So,
We just met.
okay.
And what's your name? Bill. Ariel.
Okay.
And your name?
Barbara.
Barbara. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
So tell me a little bit about Mike's upbringing.
Okay.
in
Michael's one
Huntington.
of four.
Yeah.
He is the last of four. There's 17 years difference between the oldest and 15 between the youngest. So he was a surprise gift from God, and very loved. Very loved and very carried and pampered, and
How was he when he was a very little kid? How was he when he was a very little kid?
he was a mop-headed little curly guy who loved life, and yeah, really, and he was very loved in the house. You know, he was like everyone's like he always says, some people have one mother. I had like 3 mothers and, many fathers and stuff. So, yeah, it's...
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
And then what was the first time you met Jessi?
We met Jessi. Trying to remember. When did we first meet Jessi? I don't remember.
Well, how was the first meeting?
It seems like we've always known her,
They've been dating for 7 years, they said.
Correct. Yeah. Jessi would come out for Christmas. Jessi would. Hey, man!
Hey!
I have my star driver.
Where is she? Carolyn. Sorry.
Star driver.
Oh, look at you! Are you staying or
So
going?
this is all live, but then we'll be having an edited version afterwards. It's a very, very avant-garde wedding. Yeah, this is live, yeah.
This is live.
Yeah.
Friends and family are watching, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Carolyn, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
There's
you.
got to be an easier way for us to go home. No, we got to get food.
This is like a second mother to him.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So,
I'm Ariel.
There's got to be an easier way to get her home.
Okay. Just, we won't leave without you. That's all.
No, go on around. You're gonna have to
That's wonderful. You really dressed up for the occasion.
I didn't know if I was going to stay all day or something.
She's outside with Kelly and some of the crew.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You want to get some to drink?
All right, let me continue walking around. I'll say hi to. No worries at all. No.
I'm so sorry.
It's just like the wedding. This is a very new way of capturing the wedding.
Beyond casual.
Oh yeah. So how was that first meeting with Jessi? You said it was in Christmas.
It was very comfortable. We loved her at first. We just loved her. She was easy and just Jessi was just beautiful. Just beautiful. We were hoping. We have a story though. We the first time that we went out to Easter dinner, we met with Sue and Bill, and we got to the restaurant first, and we were all pumped because we thought this was the day. We thought this was they were going to be engaged, but they didn't. So they waited. So then we gave up. The next time we just said, okay.
Yeah, they don't know when.
Yeah.
How did they announce the engagement to both of you?
I just kind of remember now how they announced the engagement. My brain is like blanking out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
They announced the engagement. They called up on the phone and said that they had gotten engaged. And they were finishing the podcast and finishing the walk. And at the finish of the walk, they would be getting married.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, it was really very informal. Like very unconventional. That fits Easter. Today just fits who they are.
Right.
Which they're wearing.
yeah.
And
And they walk down the aisle with their sneakers.
amongst your children, what wedding is this? Yeah.
This is the third.
Third. Okay. Wonderful.
Kelly is the oldest. She's not married, but Maura is from Tom are from Virginia, and they have 4 children. They're here too, and Jimmy and Faith have 3 boys. They're hanging around here too.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much for chatting with me.
Oh,
It was wonderful. Let me
You
grab.
can edit everything you want.
We definitely will. Definitely will. I'll talk a little bit later with the bride as well.
You do a nice job. You're very comfortable at it.
Well, thank you. Yeah. I mean, that's why they hired me, because I'm one of the few people who walk a lot, make videos, and also do live streaming. So yeah. What?
Live streaming.
This is all live right now. Yeah. So other friends and family are also tuning in.
Can we watch this at all?
Yes. Yes. The link is on their YouTube right now.
Okay, but
Highley Varlet.
I mean tonight.
Yes, you can watch it. Have a good day. All right, let me show you everyone around, and then we'll continue chatting with people. Here is the dinner spread. Your parents were awesome.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
They're naturals on camera, especially your stepdad.
Oh, yeah. I bet, yeah.
So black and white cookies, very, very, very New York of Mike, and of course a bagel spread, which I'll show you in a bit. So hello, hey, how's it going? So everyone's here. All right, let me show you a bagel spread.
And you can do avocado toast, and you can do what else? There's a menu. Grilled cheese, either and broccoli, meat dishes, and Brussels sprouts.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
I'm Ariel. I'm live streaming the wedding.
Great.
Can I chat a little bit with you about Mike and Jessi? Yeah.
Him more.
Oh, how do you know both of them?
Well, I know Mike. I've known Mike for about 7 or 8 years now.
Yeah.
Through Jessi, or through Mike Berger. Then I met Jessi through her, and now I'm a key tie-dye contributor. And
It's true.
Oh, you are?
I'm in
Okay.
the tie-dye mines. You know, I'm working hard, slaving away. But
Doug spent a number of afternoons
that number is 2.
at my studio,
Okay.
walking,
Yeah.
heavy lifting,
Sure.
a lot of time outside with like a hot pot boiling to get stuff color removed.
I feel like I was really, I got into the groove.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
nice.
it was nice. It was nice to have that like independent time to be tie-dyeing. How often do you get to do that with your friends that you usually see at like parties and
Twice.
stuff, you know?
Oh, that's
How
amazing.
often?
Twice
Twice.
as fancy. Twice as
Wait, so both of you are in the same industry?
No.
Okay.
I'm hired help.
Oh, hired help. Okay.
I'm the muscle, and then she's more of the brains.
Oh, that's wonderful. And when did you meet Mike? Through
Maybe
Jessi.
7 or 8 years ago for Mike, I would say. We were trying to figure this out the other day.
Yeah, that's
But
the.
just mute like a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend, and then poker nights and hockey games and stuff. And it's been, now here we are.
Oh, wonderful. What's your favorite memory of both of them, if I may ask?
Shot.
Yeah. Or
Sure,
best,
anything, any
best
favorite
quality.
memory?
Yeah, or recent.
Okay. Man.
You have one.
Really,
You have one.
No, I mean, maybe she does, but I don't know. I just think watching sports, I guess.
Right.
I mean, we had a lot of Super Bowl parties.
Oh, nice.
We were at the place when the Falcons blew 28-3. That was exciting. Everyone was very sad, but
Oh, have you guys joined them on the walk? No?
we lived out. We got nothing.
Okay.
We're weak.
So today's probably the day you're going to see a little bit of the walking.
a little bit more.
That's wonderful. That's
Yeah.
wonderful. And that's amazing. And then what's the favorite memory of yours with Jessi?
So I really only know this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's a
okay.
plus one.
Yeah.
I love the dress. Absolutely amazing pattern. Wonderful. And how are the bagels? That's the most important question of today.
already
They get the job done.
Right. Awesome. It was wonderful meeting both of you. Have a great wedding. All right. So if you don't know me, I'm Ariel, and I'm basically like the MC of this live stream wedding. So feel free to ask any questions. I'll try to find questions to answer. Probably just linger around, show you more of the scene. Ronald, nice to see you here. Susie, welcome. Nice casual affair. Casey, nice to see you here. Mona, welcome. Welcome everyone. Also, if you are watching via Mike's and Jessi's wedding, do let us know. And have I eaten food yet? I have not masticated / eaten food, chewed, but they look like amazing bagels. Let me show you more around the spot. And then soon we're going to be walking, which is going to be interesting. Excuse me. Mona, you're screenshotting away. That's amazing. So here's the party. Very big party here today. Hey, Rhonda. Welcome. Nice to see you here from Hollywood, Florida. Hello, Christine. Hello, everyone. So right now we are in Bushwick, Brooklyn. You're about to see us walking around. I'm just going to show you more ambient views of the party. Enjoy. show you the corner of the bar. This is Bushwick, Brooklyn. A place called Hart Bar. Hello, Kay. Welcome. I'm taking some photos right now. Let me show you the photo taking. So they also have a wedding photographer.
You must be right behind me. You don't have to go around the corner.
That's good. Thank you. What do you think? Make sure it's right.
Thank you, everyone, for letting me know. Okay, so is this better? Let me know if this is better. Pardon the mic scratching. So a little overview of the wedding is that it's been since 9:30 a.m. they have been walking with fellow friends and family, and they've been enjoying it. So let's continue walking around. Let me know if the sound is better. I'm not sure why it would be scratching. Susie, you said you forgot our fellow Bushwickers. Indeed they are fellow Bushwickers, and they walked all around New York City. All right, everyone, if you can let me know how the sound is doing. Sometimes they're static from nearby.
Oh, I am so sorry,
No
Ariel.
no worries at all.
I just thought, in case his don't turn out, you got mine.
Of course,
right?
yes. It's good to have backups always.
Should I do video also?
Oh, right.
Can I take your glass?
You guys are done for now until Jimmy comes back and we'll do the whole thing. Jimmy gets
All right, we are back. This is Bushwick, so the streets are filled with music.
Yeah. No shoes.
Please.
Okay, we're gonna get. Oh,
Yeah, actually, Bill, Sue, do you want to grab Tom and Donna and the family there? We'll do that.
What about Mike and Megan?
Sure, yeah.
Okay,
Let's
yeah.
grab it, and then that's it.
And that's it for now.
Okay.
You want to also...
Yeah.
Yeah, you see?
Yeah.
Pictures are such a pain in the ass. I know.
Make it-
No, I'm stepping out.
Okay,
so
great.
That you can do what you need to do.
Barley Swyman.
I took these cups and now I can't.
Okay, we're gonna use the wide angle lens for this one. Wide angle.
Indeed.
We're all similar height.
It's video, so we have all the angles.
Oh, there you go.
It doesn't have to be shoulder to shoulder.
Yes,
You can like look
yesterday when I
over
got your
somebody.
connection through their
Yeah.
reminder about the getting.
Oh, wonderful.
See what this is.
Oh, that's wonderful. So you,
We just saw it in the Heights the other day.
yeah.
This is so cool. Everybody now going around Brooklyn. I feel like I'm back in
Right. Well, it looks very similar to Washington Heights. How are you related to the bride and groom?
I'm Barbara's step cousin.
Oh, very cool.
So my father married her aunt.
Oh, okay. That's amazing.
Really complicated.
Go for
But
it.
they've been my best family for so long.
Right. Is this Brooklyn? Yes, it is.
Forget you don't hear any sirens.
It's like amazing that you can work food. And here, do you like this one?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna hold on to Jessi's hands for a while.
Okay, sure.
I think that's Mike's, but it's
Whatever, it's fine. We can get another one.
Do you guys want to come take a photo?
Yeah, come on in.
There we go.
Get in there. All these beautiful colors. I love it. Nice shirt.
Yeah, thank you. Do you have fun at the playground? Did you? Yeah.
What? The memo about flowers, yeah. I was afraid I was going to be too casually dressed.
It's the only tradition we're upholding.
I don't know. Are we supposed to be in this or no?
No, I don't think so. For this one.
Everett, look over there. Look, say yucky schmucky. Tom's there. What else do you want?
We're deciding in real time.
All right.
Everett.
Everett, look at the man. Don't forget the Molnars too. I pulled them away from
Don't mind me.
next 20 minutes.
Great. You guys look
Look,
good.
Everett. Everett.
Yeah, you can go to a big hug. Yeah.
Everett, look at the man. Say yucky schmucky.
Yeah, there. Hey, oh, big smile. Beautiful. Love it. All right, great.
Thank you.
Christine is the photographer, Christian and Wander. I will ask him in a little bit. Is this a sneaker wedding? Asked Burger Croissant. It is a sneaker wedding. Sneakers, Birkenstocks. We have a lot of array of shoes. But the bride and the groom, the bride and the groom are wearing sneakers as well, because it is a wedding that's also being walked.
Close. Come on. No gaps. No gaps. I don't want it. Beautiful.
I'm getting to the point where my cheeks are hurting.
Oh, God.
You're up next.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you were. Oh, okay. That's wonderful.
I guess we're just, we're just parents. So hell with us.
May I interview for you a little bit?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, about Jessi?
Can we go where it's cool?
Well, yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
It is very hot today.
Yeah.
A lot of people here today, lots of colorful wear. It is a very Brooklyn wedding. And where were you traveling from?
We came in from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we
Okay.
live in Allentown, so not too far.
So for everyone who's watching, you are Jessi's mom.
I am Jessi's mom. Yeah.
And how was Jessi when she was a little kid?
She was a very sweet girl.
Yeah.
Like her whole time growing up. We won't get into the 11th year of high school because we're being videotaped right now.
Okay.
No,
So that
was-
year's being omitted. Yeah, no, I'm
That's
joking.
admitted.
Yeah.
But she was actually the perfect child.
Oh.
Yeah. It actually surprised me because she didn't slam doors or do anything like that. And I was like, is she okay? She was just very sweet. Always very sweet. Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
And does she has siblings?
She does not. No.
only child.
We figured we did so well with the first one. Let's not mess this up.
Okay, of course.
Yeah.
And where did all of you grow up together? Where was she raised?
She was actually born in New Jersey,
Yeah.
and as was her dad and myself. But she was raised in the Allentown, Pennsylvania area. We moved there when she was just before she turned 1.
Oh.
So she went to Emmaus High School, and then when she decided on college, she went to Parsons, and that was New York forever.
Speaking of Parsons,
Yeah.
when did you know that she was going to be involved in fashion?
High school.
High school is when you first knew. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it was junior or senior year. I'm involved with the soup kitchen locally, and she did a charity event for the soup kitchen at her high school. And part of a high school project, and made all these dresses and had all these models and the runway and everything, organized it super well, and got very involved, I think from a class she took there, and then applied to a number of schools. And when the sorry Jessi if this embarrasses you, but when she got,
We'll keep it a secret between
yeah,
you,
yeah,
me,
nobody will
and
know.
the entire internet.
Exactly, nobody will ever know. But when she got accepted to Parsons, she cried, and she was so excited. And so that was the deal, and it's just turned out so well.
So it was her dream to come here to Parsons?
That was the school. She looked at a number of different schools, but that was the one on the top.
So Susie in the comments says you have the same color eyes as Jessi.
We do. Yeah, she got that from me, the long legs from her dad, thank God.
Dad is tall?
He's 6'4".
6'4". He is very
I don't
tall.
know if you can tell from the video, but I'm not.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, we just passed. Okay, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. And then and Ronald on the comments says that you both have a lovely personality.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh,
So
wow.
how was Jessi's personality growing up? He says that she was calm. She was like no big deals.
No, she always worked things out, and sometimes she was quiet. But she thought about things and worked things out instead of screaming and yelling or anything like that. So very easy child to raise.
Right.
And yeah.
And when was the first time you met Mike?
Oh, Mike. When was the first time you met Michael? I should have been prepared for this. Oh,
Or how
okay.
was it? What was the situation?
Well, Jessi and Mike were doing a film thing together, and I believe that's the first time we met him. They were doing some kind of film and invited a number of people, and I believe that's when we met Mike. But at that point, we didn't know if it was serious or, that was a number of years ago. I think it's around 7.
Okay, so you quite didn't know at the moment.
No.
Okay.
And I met his parents then too for the first time.
Oh, interesting. Okay, right away.
Yeah. So
That's awesome.
and a lot of friends, so that was good. Yeah.
When did you first know that they were serious? That this was going to be a long term?
Well, one day, how long ago was this? I'm thinking maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Jessi was visiting us in Allentown, and her father had gone to bed. I'm putting that in because it belongs. And Jessi said to me, "Hey, Mom, I think Mike and I have decided to move in together." And then she waited for her mother's reaction, which as she was growing up and as a kid would have been, "What are you talking about?" But I knew my daughter, and I knew that if she was going to move in with a man, that she would have been certain of the relationship and of the commitment, and I just asked, do you respect each other? Which is clear as anybody can see. And do you love each other? Yes, also clear. And that's, I knew it was serious up to that, but that was the punch.
Mike's stepdad said the same exact thing on
Did
Mike's
he?
end.
We
Yeah,
did
it's
not
very
rehearse
fascinating.
this.
Yeah. Are you sure?
I'm positive. I had no idea. Questions were not asked.
That's so wonderful. What's one thing you want to tell everyone watching this video? Say 20 years from now. What would you like them to know about this day or about Mike and Jessi?
Okay. So I'm going to try not to cry because, initially, and I shared this with a couple of people. In fact, I shared this with my daughter when I was over what I'm going to tell you. But initially, there was an expectation of the mother of the bride and what my traditional role would be. And I knew I would not pick out her dress because she's so talented and make her own. But I wasn't involved a whole lot in the wedding. And then I saw what they were doing. Read all these things, and they talked to us about all these things, all these plans, and how it was coming together from the year-long walk that they had planned so incredibly. And it was perfect. And it is them, and it is their day, and it is the way that it should be. And they're just so meant for each other. I love my husband, and we have a great, perfect marriage, and I only wished the same for them. And I can see that is what it's going to do. And so, I just wish them every happiness.
That's wonderful. You got the intuition immediately. So,
not immediately.
I mean, but
yes.
during this time when they were.
Yes, and I trust my daughter, and I trust Mike. And somebody asked me the other day, decisions that Jessi has made with her life, what's the percentage that she did right? And at the time I answered 90%, but I'd have to go with about 99 because there was very little. In fact, I've learned from her.
Right.
And I'm old. So I've been around her a while, but I have learned from her.
Mona says, I'm crying as well. Likewise. One final question is Jessi's dress, because she mentioned that the dress is an heirloom, family heirloom.
Yeah, it's so cool. Bill's mother, her dad's mother, so Jessi's grandmother, Ruth, had given me her wedding gown years ago, if Jessi wanted it. But it had kind of fallen apart a little bit. There was a lot of tulle, which is a type of fabric that Jessi's wearing now.
Right.
And I kind of just cut that off and then brought it to me for her. And the dress she's wearing now, which is for the walk, was from her grandmother's dress, Bill's mom. The dress that she'll wear to the ceremony was my mother's dress that she wore to her wedding, which I had redone to wear to my wedding, which Jessi has redone to wear to the ceremony.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
That's a lot of generations being passed down.
And the other thing that
wonderful.
is just awesome, and you could call it a coincidence.
My favorite mother-in-law.
Almost.
My favorite.
In a few hours.
That's right, in a few hours, yeah.
But what's really nice is that the date, June 20th, in 1953, Bill's parents were married on June 20th.
Oh, wow.
They have since passed away, and unbeknownst to me, Ruth, the grandmother, had told the director of the funeral home that when she died, and she has, that she wanted her rings to be given to Jessi. So Jessi is going to wear the wedding band, which is engraved inside from Bill to Ruth, her grandparents, June 20th, I'm sorry, take that out, June 20th, 1953.
Wow.
Yeah, it's so cool, so fortuitous. We had no idea. I mean, obviously, I'm sure Jessi knew at some point when her grandparents did, but we didn't pick it as a consequence. It just matched our project perfectly.
Yeah.
That is,
and I
comes
wasn't
full
even
circle.
going to mention it. I had told Jessi a number of years ago when Ruth died that this was the case. And then I was like, oh, should I say something when the plans are ready? And it just happened that Jessi said, oh, that's awesome because he's going to get it on eBay. And, so they were very close, Jess and Groom.
And Jessi said that she didn't even know about the day when she was planning the day.
And you know why that is, though. I mean, I don't even have to tell you this. It's because Ruth, her grandmother, planned it that way.
She made sure everything.
She had good foresight.
Yeah, she incepted it into our minds years ago.
That's why the dress had sleeves, so you were able to redo it a few more times. You had extra fabric.
I didn't redo it. I don't have that talent.
Oh, okay, you didn't redo it.
That was from Parsons. That wasn't from Mom.
That's amazing. And now, can you tell me a favorite memory you had meeting your future mother-in-law?
Oh my gosh, put me on the spot of spots in front of a live audience.
I was on the spot before. I thought, I'll give him a little
go for it.
I thought we met at the film thing. Is that correct, Mike? Or was it before that?
That seems, it could be that, but it could also be one of the dinners you guys came in on, you know? One of the two, but probably the film thing makes sense.
We're going with that. It's already on tape.
Good, clean F, okay? Good, clean F. It's on YouTube. Sketch comedy. That's what it was, the premiere.
He's not talking about his mother.
No. Okay. No. Yeah, you can YouTube that. That might have been the first time. This wasn't. So one memory that came along was that immediately was sometimes we go to sporting events, Yankees games, and I don't know if this was the first time or the second time, but we went in April, and it was like 42 degrees or 50 degrees, and Sue runs hot, so like she's in her element. And Jessi and I are here like, okay. And it was like 17-2. Like the game was completely out of hand.
Oh my God.
And we're in the 7th inning like, okay, just so, you're having a good time still? Okay, we're doing it. Yeah, okay. So that was, and then you eventually were like, I think I've seen enough of the game.
Yeah.
I think this is it. And that was,
as I think I said earlier, a little bit slow sometimes to get it, but it comes
Yeah. So that was one that came to mind. But I mean, obviously,
wonderful.
I love you, and we had so much wonderful times.
I love that. Well, we'll continue on walking around.
I wanted to show you something, actually, if I may.
Thank you so much for the
thank you,
amazing
Eric.
chat.
Thank you.
I'll see you around.
So I wanted to show this because it just occurred to me. Every day at 1 p.m. on the course of this project, I've been taking screenshots of the day's weather and then the 10-day forecast.
Okay.
So I have 364 days worth of screenshots, and this is 1 p.m. This is the final one.
Oh my God.
So we can do it right now. I don't know if this is even going to come out on the...
Were you on the edge of your seat when it came to weather?
I just always, weather is very important if you're going to be walking 10 to 11 hours a day outside. So we've walked through the blizzard that was here back in early February. We walked through 2 tropical storms, and those were the fun ones.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones that aren't so fun is where it's like a long, dreary day, and you still just got to go. And particularly in the fall, it's very cold and it's rainy and whatnot. So I learned a lot about the difference between 72 degrees and 65 degrees and 58 degrees and 54 degrees. There are differences. And then what's the wind,
Right, and today is 83.
Here it is. So let's get it on record here.
That's why a lot of people are in sneakers.
Yeah, that's right. And then the 10-day.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Also, you were keeping a close eye on this.
Yeah.
Was there any risk of major thunderstorms?
For this? Yeah. In fact, so there's a 10-day and then there's a 14-day forecast, and I made the mistake of checking out the 14-day forecast.
Oh, yeah.
Because it said rain all of these days, and then I started getting anxious, even though I knew 14 days is way too far out to predict what's going on. But yeah, ultimately, once it started getting within the 10-day window, things started looking good. So,
Right.
Yeah.
You guys were determined to, at all costs.
It was going to be a wedding no matter what, and thank God we don't have to do a raincoat wedding, But we would have if we had to.
So before I continue on with the party, can you tell me why the bagels?
Yes.
Yeah.
So bagels are another part of the project. Wasn't anticipated at the start of the project.
And let's get closer to it.
But what we wanted to do, or what I did after a couple weeks, I realized I'll eat some bagels every day. It's pretty good fuel for walking.
Yeah.
And after I just started writing just a little bit about the stores, and then I thought, well, maybe I should just start reviewing them. So I have now done 3 bagels a week for a year 150 bagels, which I would only recommend if you're going to also walk a marathon, because they are heavy. They are heavy, man.
This is good marathon food.
This is right. This is from Middle Village. It's Hot Bagels on Metropolitan Avenue, and this is, I can't crown a winner yet, but this is definitely the best in the region, if not one of the best in Queens.
Right.
So,
And then which one's Modern Bagel?
Modern. What's up, baby boy? How's it going? Great to see you.
You're in the middle of
Yeah, we're doing it. We're shooting. Bottom bread bagels over here.
Okay, cool.
These are gluten-free. The best gluten-free bagels in New York City come from Modern Bread and Bagel. I can safely say that.
Right.
But as far as the best bagel in the city, you're going to have to wait a few months for it, and I can tabulate all the results.
Cool.
Yeah.
So who should I meet?
Oh, that's a great question.
Either next or later on.
Have you talked to anybody at that table yet?
Not yet.
Okay, so let's see. Hello, everybody. Hey,
how's it going?
Great to see you. This is our friend Ariel. He's live streaming today.
Hey, Ariel.
We're
How
live
are
streaming
you?
the entire wedding.
Yeah. That's so cool. Yeah. On the spot, can you talk a little bit about?
Tell me all the secrets about Mike.
Talk about how great Jessi is, 'cause everybody knows. I'm not going to say that about myself, but we all know Jessi's great. I'm marrying her, but what do you guys think?
Right.
Good pick.
That was smooth, right? Yeah.
You saved yourself.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Their
Thank you.
weirdness really
Okay.
complements each other, I think. Like
Yeah.
Mike and Jessi's weirdness really goes hand in hand in a way that I haven't seen before. It's very fascinating.
Have any of you joined them on their walks?
Yes, indeed.
This is our first one. My first one.
Okay. Oh, that's wonderful. How was it? How was it going on the walks?
It was great. There was a lot of serendipity.
Yeah.
There was a lot of people just coming out and waving to us, and they were really happy that we were just marching through. There was a priest that came out who was really stoked to see
Right. Just
us.
earlier today.
Gave a little blessing. Thought that was fun.
And can you tell us what's your favorite memory of Mike or Jessi? Go for it, anyone. If you have one that pops into your head. Could be even the simplest thing also as well.
We had a party. Jessi made little bride and groom costumes for our two cats.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god.
So sweet.
Riding costume. And then oh, that's wonderful. And then how did you meet Mike or Jessi? College. Okay. So tell me a little bit about the college experience.
Well, I just feel like I knew I loved Jessi the first time she ever got on the phone with a service representative for our internet bill and promptly got us 3 months of free internet by demanding the problem that was happening in our apartment be fixed right away. And she was so professional and straightforward, and it was so shocking to me because I'd only ever seen the bubbly, super sweet, gentle, soft side of Jessi, and then she just snapped into business and demanded to speak to the manager and got us everything we needed and took care of it all. And I was like, you are so cool.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
So
So
then I've
there's
always
two
had her-
sides of
Yeah.
Jessi. All right.
I always have her make those calls for me.
Oh, wonderful.
When we live together, I'd be like, She's
I'll
like,
give
yeah,
you my
of course.
birthday, my number, all of it. Just pretend to be me. It's gonna go great.
Oh, that's amazing. If you could tell us your names before I continue on with the party. So we have a record, yeah. Tyler. Sophie.
Miranda.
It was awesome chatting with all of you.
Thank you.
Have a good day. All right. So happy people. Yes, indeed. Very happy people.
Remind me because I was younger. Very excited. And now
Burger, you say happy people, nice hair color indeed. Hello, toilet brush salesman. Nice to see you here. I'm eyeing the tart on that table. That tart, yeah, that does seem interesting. She reminded me of Winnie Cooper. This is Ronan. Oh, cool. Mona, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. You got a box of tissues ready. That's amazing. So let me know how the sound is doing. For anyone watching over, let me know if you're able to hear the people. We're in different noise environments, and this is all live. And then beyond that, let me know if you have any questions about the wedding itself. I'll do my best to find the answers to them as we walk around. Or is it cake? It's a cake. It's a cake. Yeah. And Ariel, try to grab any of Jessi's fellow students from RI. RI. Okay, cool. Thank you. Picky audiophile. RI, is that the high school? Let me know. Sound is awesome. Sound is okay. No more scratching. Thank you so much. Best man. I'll try to find the best man. I don't know who he is. I will inquire to that. Thank you for letting me know. And great sound. Awesome, Alfred. Yeah, so if you have any questions, I'll try my best to find the answers to them as we investigate this wedding. And then we're going to walk soon. And then later on is going to be the ceremony. The ceremony is going to be towards 7:30 p.m. Okay, so let me see who the best man is. I'll find it. Hey, how's it going? How are you? Oh, someone earlier asked me, what's your name? Because I think someone recognized you as a photographer.
Dan Foley.
Dan Foley. Oh, okay.
Foley. Nice to meet you. Hello, everybody.
How do you know Mike and Jessi?
I've been friends with them for like 2 years since this bar opened up. We met here.
Oh, you met here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's awesome.
So, yeah.
Oh.
I've done photos for them before, for some other stuff, and yeah.
I'm so excited to see the photos. Awesome.
Yeah, no, me too.
Glad you're capturing the entire vibe.
Very well. It's beautiful.
That's awesome. All right, man. Catch you later. All right. So let's find the best man.
A Pim's
Baby boy?
Yeah. Because I fucked up. I just moved back to Brooklyn.
She was right! When things are meant to be, you marry on the same day as your grandmother wear her ring, says Marianne. That is true. Audio, video, and cake are all good. Indeed they are. All right, we'll find this best man. All right. Awesome, Mike, real quick. Very quick question. Where's your best man? Who is he?
No best man.
No best man.
Well, we're doing it all. You can talk to this guy.
Okay.
He's the officiant.
The officiant.
This is Sean.
Okay.
Hey,
how's it going?
Ariel watching the whole day.
I'll let you continue the conversation.
Yeah.
Love that. Love it.
I think she's like her.
So you're officiating today?
I am.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
How do you know Mike?
We've been close since we were just wee lads. We've known each other since probably the second grade.
Second grade. Oh wow. Oh. And when did he tell you the news that asking you if you to be his officiant?
A few months ago, he called me up. He called me up and said we're getting married and we want you to do it. And I said, cool. I've done a couple of these before. So.
Oh, you have? Okay. How is it? Because I have no experience.
It's fun. I mean,
It's like planning the trip with me, and then
it's like a little bit, it's like an honor
you picked the dates.
I'm like, whatever. To be up there, so it's cool to be asked, and it's.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Mike and Jessi are planners, so I wasn't worried at all about, like, it was like, this is how we wanted to go, this is, and like everything was pretty meticulously planned out, so we were able to, I don't have any, like, there have been times when I've done this and it's been like, well, just do whatever you want. And it's like, well, I don't know what you want, and so there's some stress there, but everything was like very clear, so there's no anxiety. It's nice, and it's just going to be easy.
They're very good at planning.
Yeah.
And do you have to read a set thing for a little bit of spoilers of what's going to happen later today?
There is like a script that we worked on. There is a small moment where I will go off script for a second,
cool.
just to say my piece, because if you give me a microphone, I will.
Yeah.
And
It'll be fun. It's nice.
And then, have you ever done anything that's outdoors before in terms of wedding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did one on the beach.
Right.
Which was really cool.
What are their plans? Are they gonna?
I did. Actually, I've only done one inside. Yeah.
And this is the first one in southern Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
But it's interesting. I didn't realize until kind of recently on the later side, the other ones that I've done have been out of the city of New York.
Right.
And there's different. You have to register with the city of New York. But we don't have to do in New York State, but outside of the city. So figuring that out and being like,
I'm so glad they got the permission of the park to do it.
Yeah. It's a beautiful spot. It'll be nice. It's going to be really, really nice.
I can't wait to capture the ceremony.
Yeah, so I'm going to get there early. And just let me know if there's anything special that you need me to do.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do. I'll let you know. Thank you. All right. So let me show you around. So Marianne, that's so true. I'm gonna highlight that. Mention it again, even though I mentioned it before. When things are meant to be, you marry her on the same day as your grandmother and wear her ring. And RI, okay, RI students. All right, I'll do my best. Thank you, Picky Audiophile. Oh no, I missed the ceremony. The ceremony is at 7 to 8 p.m. will be the ceremony, give or take, because there is a walking portion, so between 7 and 8. Stay tuned. And it will be on this live stream. Hey, B. Griffin, so happy on this occasion. Yes, B. Griffin. B. Griffin, is that Ariel here? Indeed I am. I'm the MC of this live stream. And we're going to walk soon, which I'm excited for. Walking's fun. Alright, so I'm going to find the bride so I can find RI students. Well, here's the line. Beautiful space. This is called the Hart Bar. Are there any bridesmaids? I'll look into that, Berger. Thank you so much for asking.
Composure, land words like that.
So I just reintroduced myself to your mom. I'm the one that on the basis of his first birthday. Yes.
Did she remember? She has those faces in her house, so she definitely remembers.
So she knows that she put another face.
There's a poster of Ron's movie in there, and then there's a face like
I can
jammed
tell her
in.
else another poster.
Yeah, you can reintroduce yourself.
Okay. I also did this.
Good? No, dog, you're not my way.
Ariel here.
Oh, that was okay. That's what was I read that, but I didn't realize
Jessi, may I interrupt?
Sure.
Can you point out your RI high school friend? Someone asked for that.
My high school friend.
Yes.
So my high school friend Amber.
Okay. Some people want to meet her.
I don't know where she is.
We have one today joining in.
Did you see his fabulous outfit?
It's amazing.
You look so beautiful. P. Griffin, will the stream continue on? Yes. Till about 8 p.m.
I had to sleep for today, but I plan to walk each day. This is my walking outfit, inspired by a year of walking, and I thought about it, and I was like, I'm going to go to Sailor Moon's wedding, like as a Sailor Uranus, like come in and like the last, like the penultimate season, like to vanquish the final boss, and that's like that's like the super thing.
We are located at Hart Bar in Bushwick, Brooklyn, and then we're going to walk later to Southern Brooklyn, Marine Park. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Ariel. Nice to meet you.
I see you here. This is so cool.
Oh, yeah. We're all live today.
Is it live right now?
It's live right now, yeah.
There are like people watching us?
People are watching. We have, how many? Let me see. We have 64. We have quite a lot.
Oh, wow.
Mike and Jessi are very popular.
There are a lot of people watching us.
Awesome sunglasses, by the way, both of you. I love it. Thanks.
So, yeah.
Like 10 days. 10 days.
Yeah.
Give me this.
That'd be great. Like somewhere in the middle of the week, I'm ready to go. If it hadn't so.
Hey, Malfi, nice to see you here.
Right? It's like a couple. It's kind of got some piece of
Malfi, you say, Ariel, thank you so much for running the live stream. My pleasure. If you want to see anything in particular about this wedding, I'll do my best to show it to you. We're going to find out who the high school friends of Jessi are, and also we're going to find out if she has any bridesmaids. So if you want me to show you anything or have any questions, I'll do my best to find the answers, or want me to ask any interesting questions to any of the guests, do let me know. I'll do my best. Malfi, you say it's good to see Hart Bar virtually. I missed this place. Oh yeah, it is wonderful. I'll show you more of the inside very soon. I can imagine. Yeah, it is wonderful. They now have a lot of outdoor seating here. B. Griffin, will the happy couple be staging photos? Photos were already done outside the bar, but we might have more photos a little bit later. But not in northern Brooklyn. We are going southward. Paris is not bad for a wedding, says Burger Croissant, but New York City is quite good too. This is a very, very Brooklyn wedding. It doesn't get more Brooklyn than this.
What do you guys invite so much out of the city? I didn't expect you to be one to watch it.
I'm just trying to.
I'm gonna show it over here.
Let's see what. I gotta keep doing more.
Mike is currently taking 360 photographs all around. Burger, you say it sure seems nice for Brooklyn. Hey, how's it going? Burger says it's nice to have a Brooklyn wedding because of the dress code. Yeah. Oh, we're going to appear on 360 camera as well. Everyone smile. Let's go inside. All right.
Yeah, then it's like a news story.
The line got slightly longer than it was.
Got it.
It's not. It's moving.
Ludo, thank you so much. Say great job, thank you so much. Here are the drinks. Highley, gin, lemon, syrup, champagne, like a French 75. We got Varlet, Pim's number 1. Hey, how's it going?
You
stream constantly for all the way until the ceremony. Yeah, and we right now have 65 people tuning in.
Wow.
Yeah, people from all around the world.
So like anything that happens ends up being streamed.
Anything happens. It'll be live.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Nerve-wracking.
What?
Kind of nerve-wracking.
You know, they're used to it because they also live stream. Yeah, I myself live stream as well. I explore cities all around the world. How do you know Mike or Jessi?
I weave with Jessi and we stitch together. We work together a lot. So.
Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, you stitched it together. What have you stitched before? Yeah. What's your name?
May. Yes. We had a business making jackets, head-woven jackets.
Okay.
And then we also worked for many months, years even, on a big tapestry that involved a tapestry that hung along the wall and then across the ceiling. So we did a lot of hand stitching, hours and hours.
Oh wow! How big were they?
12, 14 by 8 feet, and 15 by 8 feet. So pretty big things, and there were 2 of them.
Oh, that's impressive. Oh, and did you see her wedding dress yet?
It's wonderful.
It's wonderful. I'm really blown away by it.
It's a remake, it sounds like, of her grandmother.
Yeah, already 3 generations, which is very impressive. Oh, that's wonderful. And what's your favorite memory with Jessi, if I may ask, for everyone to know?
Today is wonderful.
Yeah.
We have spent a lot of time sitting side by side for hours. You can imagine sitting next to someone for 8 hours. A long time.
Right.
But there are a couple songs that we return to often, and we'll start singing and inevitably giggling.
Oh, that's so cool.
Gently jiggle my donkey.
Oh, that's wonderful. Nice to meet you.
Not very well done.
Right. Well, like in fashion school says, make it work. All I'm saying. Thank you. Have a good day. All right, let me show you more of the drink menu, and then we'll continue walking around as well. So that was wonderful. We got Varlet, and we got the Total Clarity Seltzer, mint, basil, cucumber, and watermelon, non-alcoholic. And then bagels. They have these amazing. This is their amazing brand colors here on Highley Varlet. Bagels. The works, the control, cinnamon raisins, and plain bagel. And grilled cheeses. Oh yeah. Alright everyone, I'm going to leave you to enjoy the sights of the bar. I'll be back in a few. Enjoy it. And I'll see you in a bit.
Oh, yeah. That's a good question. I know. Where are they? Are they just? I think I know. Yeah.
I gotta put like a sign on this camera that says like "Talk to me." So I'm gonna find some piece of paper and see if I can do that somehow. But enjoy the views. I'm gonna grab myself something to drink. Enjoy the views, everyone.
It's so crazy. The wave of emotions.
going into a dentist's office, you're already like kind of like weird environment, and I feel uncomfortable, and then you get like. You want it to be a little cloudy
Has anyone come over and chatted with you guys? I gotta find tape and empty piece of paper to write it down. It's gonna be fun. And I want to know how these two met each other. Great question, Mona. I will inquire into that. I wonder if there's a third person who knows the story outside of the couple. So I'll look into that. Thank you for recommending that. And hello, Burger. Nice to see you here. Hello, Joe. Welcome. And hello, Susan. Catch something to eat. All right, everyone. I'm gonna do a recharge, and hopefully, if anyone comes to chat with you, feel free to ask them any questions. I'm going to recharge everything so I can have enough battery while walking around. And two little kids said hello. Oh, cool. Okay, that's awesome. And then we're gonna do a walking portion right after. So that's gonna be really cool.
Guys, we're leaving in 20 minutes. It's 2 o'clock departure for walking.
Okay. 20 minutes. So this 20 minutes is going to be static. I'm just gonna leave the camera here as I'm recharging. And I hope you enjoy it. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ariel. I am a live streamer and also a walker, an urban explorer, and that's why Mike and Jessi basically hired me to MC/do a live stream of their wedding. So I hope you enjoy it. And we're going to keep on showing you the sights. In 20 minutes we'll be walking. That's what we'll be showing you everything. Bear with me as I get my charger. I'll be in and out. I'm afraid I'll miss the ceremony. Ceremony, again, 7 to 8. If you absolutely want to see the ceremony, be tuning in 7 to 8 p.m. That's New York City time. I'm prepared as a live streamer. I got my battery pack. I got like a Pim's cup, the second one, Varlet. I got a Varlet. It's very good, very refreshing for a hot day like today. It's gonna feel like your ears are popping. That'll be 1 to 2 a.m. here, says Burger Croissant. That's cool, Burger Croissant. Thank you for letting us know. Where are you tuning in from? Do let me know. All right, enjoy the sights. be back in 15 minutes.
I know you're a lot. Oh, okay. Do you want to step outside for a photo with us? Yeah.
Do I go?
No.
Well, they're
I'll forget it again by the next one. So now and everyone's like, there's so much backlog. So it's very slow. One day I'll go back to it. I mean, we're back to go like every day now. I'm like, we could have gone one more summer with Hawaii in August for a wedding. So it's Justin's high school friend. And so Roll and his friends are going. So a lot of people are actually going, more than I anticipated. So, and the bride is Hawaiian from Hawaii. So like, it's not really a destination wedding. It's like, you know, going to like, yeah, like cool spots. You know, like so. I can't wait. We're going for a week. It's a Maui. It's in August. Yeah. Yeah, it's August. We're going like the 19th to the 26th. But it's like weird because a lot of the place that we're staying, feel like I guess condos is the word, or like units that like people could live in, like kitchens and washers and dryers, not like a hotel. But some of them are like from hotel and some of them are like living, I guess. I don't know if it's but a lot of the units are doing air conditioning. So we like had to get one with air conditioning. I'm like, no, we were like, we're not
we're about to walk. Has anyone chatted? Are people nice? Let me know. It's a very nice wedding. Everyone's very, very friendly. I love it. All right, I'm gonna hook up the mic again. We're about to walk again. Oh my God. First marathon wedding. Literally, it's literally a marathon wedding. Wendy says no, all alone. Oh no. Well, we'll get to meet people together. But this is the first marathon wedding, I think. At least as far as I know. Let me know if you heard of a marathon wedding before. And they're walking a full 26 point something miles. But I, at least, am walking about 8 of them. Wendy says yes, you were a fly on the wall. Everyone says like a fly on the wall. But I hope you got to see people get their drinks, despite the lettering being reversed. Has everyone got their walking shoes on? A lot of people have appropriate walking shoes. There's only like 2 or 3 people who were dressed. Let me know if my volume's too loud, because I'm interviewing a lot of guests and sometimes people speak a little bit low. So let me know if my volume is getting too high. But there's only like 2 or 3 people who dressed very formally, which we will see probably. And most of the people dressed pretty casually, and it seems like most people brought appropriate footwear. Kay says the volume is appropriate. That's good to hear. Sounds fine to me. All right, thank you so much. Tipsy Marathon, yeah. You know, I had only 1 drink. I'm tempted to get a second one. Hey, Action Kid, nice to see you here. Thank you so much for tuning in, Action Kid. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing this. Also, we got 65 people tuning in right now. Hey, Burger Croissant. Vicky Audi Fall says warm welcome. Yes. Hey.
You ready?
We're about to walk. All right. You guys ready? Let's go. Let's go. He's about to lead the field, the people. All right. It's time. You guys ready? Okay. The walking party has started. People got umbrellas. I gotta put on a hat. It's gonna get crazy. Hot. I accidentally put sunscreen on my hair because I got spray sunscreen on me. Mike and Jessi are also ready with all the sunscreen. The first walking wedding done on live video. To be honest, I don't know if we're truly the first, but since I don't know of any others, I'm just going to assume it, so we are the first. Ronald says, I'm dialing Uber now. People are taking photos.
Thank you.
This is going to be such a good idea and a great ending to a project. Yes. Burger, right. So this is towards the ending of the Total Clarity project. Susie says they can come to my house. Also, Susie, thank you for the invite. We only have maybe like, I don't know, 50, 60 people with us today, right now. If you can fit up to 150, I think we'll be all set.
If anyone needs water, he brought a bunch of water.
That was already.
Please grab from my dad.
Please grab from dad.
Hey, Jessi's dad.
Please, you cannot have the water bill. Take the water bill.
You're the water bearer of the event.
Don't get in.
Oh, we actually love you. This is not when you're separating?
We are separating now, yes.
Who should I join?
Join Jessi.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Say bye to Mike. Mike and Jessi are departing.
Hey guys, so we're doing 2 separate walk groups. We're gonna do Jessi over here and Michael over here.
Are you team Mike or are you team Jessi? Choose now.
Pick a side. Pick a side. We are going to interchange later, and you'll be able to meet as one group later. But just pick a side, Jessi or Mike. I don't care. Pick.
You just lost people. Are sure that's how you lose people?
If you don't want to walk, you can
Nicer side is clearly the side.
Please point to the bride. Okay, the bride right over here. The white dress right here. That is Jessi.
Okay, we are
And we got
leaving.
Mike with the hat. Okay. Say goodbye, Mike. We're going with Team Bride, Team Jessi.
Red light. Is it gonna be like this the whole time?
Hi, thank you for coming. Dad, thank you for doing this. Okay, let's go.
Keep walking. You've got water? You have water? What's that?
I have one in my bag.
Like a popularity?
No.
Oh, sure. You're saying you think that Jessi could take Mike in a fight?
And Team a car with the air conditioner. Some people are doing Uber. Hey! Some people are doing Uber. This is Jessi's party. Team Jessi today. Toilet brush salesman says Team Jessi for the win indeed. Colorful crowd. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Burger Croissant, you got it right. Are they gonna walk 26 miles right now? Yes. 26 miles. No, Mike and Jessi were walking since the early morning. I walked with them since about 10, a little bit less than 10, 9:45. So this is part of the 26-mile journey.
I'm being honest. I love it. I love it.
Do indeed have a hat. But a lot of people came here with a lot of fancier hats. I should have gotten one of those. So Robert, really the only two that are walking full 26 miles is Mike and Jessi. They started walking all the way in the early morning. They started having people walk with them around 9:30 a.m. I joined them just shortly after. And they're going to walk, Mike and Jessi are specifically going to walk the full route all the way down to Marine Park, Brooklyn. But they're doing it two ways. So they already did the full walk from Marine Park all the way to Prospect Park area, and now they're going to go in reverse. So they walk different ways and meet up. Says Ludo, yep, that's the intention. Panajota says, congrats Mike and Jessi. Oh, music. Gotta mute.
Good thing you got. Yes, yeah, just be in the back. Lovely. Hart Bar turns out is an excellent venue for this. Particularly now they have that whole outdoor area.
I know, it's amazing.
Yeah.
So those were the 5-star bagels? Yeah.
They were very good.
Were they good? Yeah. We were like concerned about having them taken out.
Transported that many, yeah.
Also, like, you realize I'm not eating all.
Yes.
Yeah, I like understand the whole concept.
Yes. You know more about judging a bagel from never having eaten it than anyone in the world
Yeah,
right now.
probably. So you're like very good qualified to judge a bagel. Yeah, even though I like can't. But so
Let me pass right in front of you.
it has to do with like
Oh, so.
time of day and like the precise moment you arrive to, you know, to get that like magical 5-star. So exactly. So we were a little nervous, like, okay, we're gonna take the 5-star, we're like billing these as 5-star bagels, and then they're gonna be prepared and cut up and brought over, and like hopefully there's still at least like a 4.2.
You're hedging.
And we
You're
really
hedging.
were. We were like, we went in and we were like, okay. Did you guys like? You guys are the only ones that have gotten 5-star. Yeah, exactly. And they were like, all right.
like, how many bagels you want?
Yeah. No, they were great. It was like this older woman that runs the shop in my age, and she was just like, yeah, this is great. I don't know if we've done this before. Like, yeah,
She's like, I could make 150 bagels together. I could make
no problem. And that was the first time
And they were basically like,
But I took them down and for a certain sweat, my face got really white. And so then I was like, is Hannah watching? Hannah!
I will let you know. Yes, Hannah. Okay, we'll let you know. Hannah. So, Hannah, if you're watching, do let us know. Say hello. And I'll say hi to your friend. Brooklyn wedding vibes. Indeed it is, Susie. You lead the way, Ariel, says Ludo. Indeed I am. Burger Croissant says, first time they don't walk together, but they'll unite at the end. So, Hannah, if you're watching, do let us know. Comment, leave a comment. Your friend is over here.
Yeah. I mean, okay, you're like, in case we're not going to do
Ludo, the ceremony will be in a park today. Great question. Ludo asked if they were going to a church. We already earlier met the officiant. Termit. Do let me know how to pronounce your name. We are walking, 8 miles is the distance we're going to walk, I think in total, for the entire event, where people are walking with the bride and groom. Bride and groom are walking a full 26 miles.
We beat out the competition. I think it's kind of hokey. A very uninteresting record, you know?
But what is it? Are they? What is it?
Okay. They're demonstrating the technology demonstration. They're going to demonstrate how.
I just once did a run, and it was raining.
They have 60. That company? Yeah, well, they have other offices as well in like Ukraine. They have some offices in Ukraine.
I feel like there are Teslas all.
They're like a pretty sizable boom that like.
Why are there so many Teslas?
But when the shit started happening in September.
here we go.
Hey. We're doing the
Back on
front.
the trail.
We're doing the first person view right now.
Yes. Good.
This is bride cam.
This is Bride Camp. Go to the front of the trail.
right. Yeah. And pretty.
This is good. This is a good way to have a wedding because that lunch, well, I hope everyone had fun, but like that was the experience that I feel like everyone talks about being like, oh, you're gonna make sure you eat and do the things, and like I am eating right now.
Okay.
I'm managing to eat the rest of the food.
And you took the drink to go as well.
I did. It's the non-alcoholic.
Oh, okay.
To be clear,
All
I'm
right.
not breaking any.
NYPD, don't come. Don't worry. No rules are being broken here.
I'm wasted. It's the one that I called it Total Clarity because it's the summer spritz non-alcoholic.
Right, exactly.
I thought that was clever.
That is very clever. Well, I mean, that's the name of your podcast.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I had one Varlet and one Highley. No, I had two. I think I had two Higleys and one Varlet.
Nice. Which one was?
The one with the gin and the champagne.
Yeah.
Okay, that one was nice. I mean, like, I love a Pim's Cup personally because I grew up drinking Pim's Cups since I was 8. But
8?
but I like. I think I just love champagne and hard liquor. There's something about champagne and hard liquor that's just great.
It's very special.
It's a good combination.
Yes, quite beautiful. It's good to get my brain to turn back on now that I've zoomed around talking to everyone.
Right.
Here we go. Yeah.
Met Stefan says that we're walking very fast right now.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, in the comments. Yeah.
Well,
The bride is serious.
Highley Varlet pace.
Jesse's serious about this event. Ain't no one messing around.
Yeah.
It's very New York pace.
It's very New York pace.
Yeah. And so let's see if we can make
Should we
this.
go on that side of the street? It's a little bit shadier.
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
I'm not sure if it's just because of that building, but
The sun is going ahead, but yeah, I think we'll find more shade just in general this side. Yeah. Babu, are they walking the same direction? Indeed, we are. Same direction. We'll meet up soon. Yeah.
in like an hour or so we'll meet up.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
And point out your friend again, the one from high school.
I am the one who.
Oh, hey.
We're going to Chocolate Tarts.
No, where?
We're going to Pratt. So we're just walking straight to Pratt.
Yeah, people wanted to meet you in the comments. We have someone watching this called Picky Audiophile. I'm not sure if they know you. Let's keep on walking. How was it in high school, going high school with Jessi?
Awesome. We took a lot of art classes
Be
together.
honest, no, I'm joking.
That was the fun part.
Oh, cool.
Went to this high school, and so you could kind of like do whatever you wanted in it, I feel like. And yeah, we got to take all these like really awesome art classes, like where we would do like mosaics and like ceramics and drawing and painting and whatever. But it was like such a good zone.
Janice Rogers says, say hi to Jessi for you. Let us know if you know Jessi directly. And what does RI stand for?
RI?
Yeah, someone mentioned RI High School. Or high school in RI.
I have no idea. Rhode Island, but I'm not
Yeah,
from Rhode Island.
right,
I'm
that's-
Pennsylvania.
Okay. So everyone, you stand corrected. We're on live video, that's why.
What is RI? I wish I knew.
When did you know that Jessi was going to become a fashion designer?
Maybe when you made your dress. Was it prom you made it
prom?
for?
Yeah, I made like a
Homecoming. The one with the bubblegum wrappers.
Oh.
Whoa, really?
It was just like an
Wow.
art project.
It was?
Yeah. It was like that whole year I like made that. Or like not trash, but like, you know.
Yeah.
You're way ahead of your time because this was like
This was
quite a few years ago.
2006 or something.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
You've
amazing.
been artistic forever. When we met, she had a really kindergarten. She had a really cool backpack that had a dry erase like frame on the backpack with markers, and that's how we met. We sat on the bus and like drew on her backpack.
Before you spoke, did you draw something on the backpack?
Probably. That's really how it went down.
Oh, that's funny.
Right on the first day on the bus. But yeah, you probably just sat down next to me and were like, that looks cool.
I like your backpack. Want to be friends?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, you've been artsy forever.
Yeah, I think so.
And how?
Good, like,
Yeah.
encouragement, because my mom is an artist too.
Oh,
so she would like, anytime I'd have like crayons or whatever out, she'd be like, "That's beautiful. Make more. Keep going."
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. How about yourself? What are you involved in? What do you do?
Right now, I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Oh, cool. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Oh, very cool. And you guys are matching with the pink.
Yeah.
Almost same thing.
Didn't plan that, but it totally worked.
Oh, that's amazing. How long? Well, so since high school, but do you know each other before high school?
We met in kindergarten.
Where?
Kindergarten.
Wow. Oh, with that backpack was. I thought the back.
No, that was kindergarten.
I thought the backpack was high school. I was like, that's very clever for high school.
Oh no.
That's even more clever for a kindergartner.
Oh yeah. I think the backpack was like bigger than you.
Oh, it was.
Like, it was like a.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
It was like very.
She was literally
I was like so tiny. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Oh my god. Do you want, for people watching 10 years from now, do you want them to know anything about today or Jessi or anything else that you would like to give this message?
I'm just so glad that her and Mike found each other.
Oh, that's
yeah. They're very happy couple.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
And we'll give a round of hearts again. What's her name?
Amber.
Amber. Give a round of hearts to Amber. We'll show her around. That's wonderful. Thank you. And let me know who else you would like me to like talk to or chat with. Okay. Cool.
Hi.
I know, I didn't want to interrupt you. Congratulations. Of course. Yeah, of course.
Borrowed Eric's dress.
No way!
Huh? Yeah, me too.
Terry, thank you so much for the hearts. And Ludo says they're really lucky with the nice weather. They are indeed. Very beautiful weather too.
Yeah, a lot like this. We usually start on
And Babu says cute dresses. Yeah, amazing. People are wearing awesome clothes. What neighborhood is this, Babu? So we're right now walking through Bushwick, Brooklyn. Somehow I think their future kids will be walkers, says Joe. I think so, Joe. I think so.
How is this a question? It's not about.
That, or they'll never want to walk for fun.
Yes.
Architecture shot. Yeah, we're going to get some architecture shots as well. I'll show you a little bit more of the housing.
But no, I mean, when we were planning, we were like, this is either going to be permanent climbing or it's going to be like closed. You know what I mean? Like, because we were like, this person I know. Hi, Reed.
Hey!
This is my wedding.
Oh my god,
Wait, is it really? Yeah, it really is.
Oh my god! That's so amazing!
Thank you! Next question should be one.
Woo!
Really? Yeah.
Wait, I thought Laura was with it. No, Laura's not with us. Huh? Okay.
Eric, how are you faring with your fire?
Wild. Running. That's the second person I've run into on the street with a huge crowd of people.
It's kind of a happy
Where the party at?
All right, happy birthday, congratulations to the wedding.
Tell me y'all going to Tompkins Park, right? Tompkins Park?
What a great day, Jessi. I know. Did you guys have a nice lunch? Did you? Right, but then you guys how you know. Did you have some?
Oh, I didn't have a cake with the raspberries.
Well, they might bringing the leftovers.
There might not be any leftovers. See the people that were left at the party? They were just going for it.
I know, I understand.
Could you imagine?
I was tempted. I was like,
Are they walking to the reception? So right now we're walking towards the ceremony. There will be a stop before the ceremony in Prospect Park. That's the direction we're going. Are we passing any coffee shops? Great question. So we are in Bushwick, Brooklyn. So right in the middle of everything. I haven't seen one, but I bet just a block or two they're nearby. Burger Croissant, you said, I was enjoying being forced to walk every weekend with my family as a kid, but now I'm walking. Now I love walking videos. I'm so glad. Oh, they didn't have the ceremony yet? No, Babu. So basically they're having 2 receptions, basically a reception beforehand, a pre-reception, and then a post-reception. Susie, the ultimate location is going to be Marina Park, much further down in Brooklyn. But we are not going to walk all the way down there. You're going to see an Uber ride between Prospect Park and Marina Park. Mona says, what is the process, the purpose of the project? Good question. I will ask Jessi. Get directly from her. Stay tuned, Mona. Was the whole thing originally for exercise? Says Mona. No, that was not the main intention. I will ask in a bit. Stay tuned. Nice brownstones. Yes, beautiful brownstones all around these neighborhoods. Now I think we're crossing into a different neighborhood. Burger Croissant says, I think the original purpose was to document NYC in an original way through New York City Walking Marathon. That is definitely one of the intentions, Burger Croissant, you're right. Highley Varlet does amazing videos about different New York City topics. They cover the gamut, but they show also very interesting places that you don't see anywhere else. And as we're walking around, I'll show you a few photos from their project. So you take a lot of 360 photos all around as well. Uh-oh. Be right back with the music. All right, we are back. There's some music playing. Oh, there's more music playing. Burger Croissant says their project deserves so much more recognition. I hope they keep it alive. Yeah, me too. I hope so as well.
Well, since we're online, yeah, that makes sense. Good for you. Yeah, it was just, I mean, like, Ludo, can anyone still follow, or are there any of those who have to release from the peloton?
Yeah, someone could catch up to that. I think we have one person sharing their location with the wedding guests, so they can as well, or then later at Marina Park. Any chance we'll pass by the Blue House? No, I don't think so. We won't be passing by the Blue House. Babu says the guy in the stoop was like, what is this? A lot of people are like, what is this? We have already a few people who took photos and video. Wayne! Hey man, how's it going? If anyone here is a friend or family member of Mike or Jessi, do let us know. Oh, we passed some coffee. Alright, everyone, slam that like button right now. We are about to hit 100 people tuning in at the same time for this wedding live stream. So, with many more and more people now, and bring this wedding live stream sights and the beautiful walk.
Everybody got a Band-Aid?
I knew who they were.
Okay.
But
When is our first destination?
Wayne or anyone else, feel free to ask any questions about the wedding or about the bride and groom. Or if you have any good questions to ask anyone. Questions or answers. Oh, you can also ask about the neighborhood. Anything else? Let's stick to those topics, actually. There's a bird chorus. Yes, there is. Wayne, we're walking towards Prospect Park in Brooklyn. Burger Croissant, how did I meet Mike and Jessi? I actually met them first time I collaborated with them. I did a live walk on my own channel, Urbanist, where I walked across Upper Manhattan to try the best bagels. And it was a very fun adventure and very long, fast walk. So if you want to see me walking at top speed, that is a good video to see. Or watch any of the previous Highley Varlet videos. Okay, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you. Enjoy work.
The food is great.
Lou says, seems you cannot super chat. I don't think they have that option enabled yet. But do consider subscribing to them so they eventually have that option. How old are the buildings here? So a lot of the buildings we're seeing are dating back.
Northwest Philly, one.
This one, wow, this one should be older. So dating back to maybe the 1900s, 1910s, 1920s. Should be a lot of the buildings here. give or take 10 years or so. Jessi, we have 100 people, almost 100 people tuning in right now. Yeah, joining us.
I'm so glad they can all join us on the walk. It's so nice because we have like about 100 people here in person.
Yeah.
And so it's so nice to double the crowd.
Right, precisely. Probably, so now you can say your wedding has gone into multiple hundreds. People were asking, do you have any bridesmaids?
I don't. No,
Oh,
we
okay.
don't do a bridal party.
Okay.
I actually, part of like not doing a bridal party, my best friend Amber that like I saw earlier, I asked her to give me to let me borrow some jewelry.
Oh.
Which is my something borrowed these earrings.
Well, let me show it right there.
Yeah.
There we go.
And they're perfect. They like match the ring. So like, you know, the person that would have been in a bridal party had he done that.
Right.
That's how I included her. And then Mike's best friend Sean is officiating.
Right.
So
Right.
in lieu of bridal party, we sort of included our really close friends that way.
Mm.
And yeah, just keeping it simple.
That's that's awesome.
Did away with a lot of the traditions and did our own spin on what a wedding is.
I mentioned this a few times. It's the most Brooklyn wedding.
Yeah.
I think that is possible, and I love it.
love
a lot of people are loving it as well. And can you tell people like a quick 2 sentences of what is Highley Varlet?
Yeah, so Highley Varlet is a mashup of our last
Child.
I know.
I know.
Yeah.
My last name is Hyatt and Mike's last name is Varley. And so we mashed them together and made it Highley Varlet.
And then why are you walking?
So
No, not just today, but just in general.
just in
as well.
general, well, we started walking. Mike went to a birthday party actually, which was like a 14-mile hike.
Right.
Is what our friend Becca wanted to do for her birthday. And when he came back, he was like, wow, I actually feel like really great and energized and like physically fit. And I think I want to do more of these long walks. So we planned a trip from San Diego to LA, which was 6 days and 120 miles. And we loved that, and so we kept planning these trips, and then ultimately planned this year-long adventure around New York City, and concluding with a marathon-length walk to our wedding.
You know, did I tell you Matthew said that was going to happen?
Really?
Yeah, he told me like the day you announced it. He was like, how much should I bet that they're going to get married by the end of this thing?
Did you wager?
We didn't wager, but I was just like, yeah, that clocks.
Watch out.
Watch out for the dead bird! But that but that clocks, right? That's what we said that. And I was just like, yeah, it's gonna happen. And then it happened. And here we are. And we're walking.
And how would the engagement go?
Oh, it was great.
The fire department says the engagement was too fire. The engagement was too fire.
That's exactly how it went. It was like super fire. It was actually a really nice engagement because we had been talking about getting married for years. We just kind of didn't know when it was going to happen.
Right.
And it was sometime in December that we decided for sure we wanted to do it. So we actually looked at engagement rings together. Okay. We went to a really sweet vintage store in Astoria to find rings. So I knew for a few months actually that Mike had it. But I didn't know how the proper engagement question was.
Go in the shade over here. Yeah, keep on going. Yeah.
And so then what he did was, even though I knew, you know, it wasn't like a complete surprise, he scouted out a little location right near Flushing Meadows, sort of like in the back. There's like a little creek.
Oh, okay.
And it's so cool and so like hidden. And he took me back there, and just under the guise of like, I saw this cool place I want to show you, which like happens every week, you know, during this project. He's walking alone a number of days, And so he finds cool things he wants to show me.
Right.
And so I like thought nothing of it. And then we got there, and he was like, "Isn't this great? Look at that tree over there." And like when I turned around, he was like pulling out a little thing for him to put his knee on, to kneel down, and he had the ring and asked me to marry him. And of course I said yes. And yeah, here we are. But it was really nice because
This was during a walk as well?
it was during the work day.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was great. It was really perfect because I get like a little flustered if I'm caught off guard.
Mhm.
So it was like the perfect amount of surprise.
Okay.
You know, where I was like, I wasn't surprised that he was asking me to marry him in general at all.
Yeah.
I knew my answer for that, of course. I felt very like safe in that. But I had the surprise of just like exactly when and where was like just the right amount of like unknown.
Did you have a feeling it was coming?
No, I was like holding a takeout container, like I had no clue. I had been like a little grumpy in the morning, like totally no idea.
It seemed like he picked the spot specifically.
Yeah.
Like, so he knew he was going to do it that
Like a
day.
special, out of the way,
Right.
cool spot. Oh, we have an outfit change.
That was a
happening
smart
over
idea.
here.
That's amazing. Baby Lisa says her heart melted.
Oh.
And Babu says that you have a lot of Patti Smith vibes going on with the style dress. Yeah. And I assume that's a compliment because Patti Smith is awesome. Right, right. And Wendy says, "Oh, so sweet." And I just subscribed to this channel. Says Joe. Yeah. So that's amazing. Yeah, go grab it. Yeah. That was a very, very sweet story. So now we found out how they got engaged. But soon we will find out how it was planned. Dun, dun, dun. Stay tuned.
I knew you were gonna say something. I knew you were gonna say something. Shade rest. We're just waiting for 2 people that are coming.
Oh, burger croissant. Bajork, yes. Did not mention it, but. So, burger croissant says that Babu also mentioned Bajork. Yeah. Yeah, but the dress similar, yeah. So we're taking a shade break.
I'm watching you walk.
The pace is super fast.
Yeah, it's like people are here who couldn't be here. Great.
We got 98 people, almost 100. That's so awesome. Welcome everyone. Nice to see you here. Hey, how's it going? We're live streaming the entire wedding.
Oh, right. I guess I knew about that and then totally forgot.
Yeah, right.
Cool, nice.
Until the camera pointed directly at you. How do you know the bride and groom?
Oh, wow. I guess I've been friends with Varley for a decade. We lived basically next door to each other in
Oh, cool.
East Williamsburg. And then I've known Jessi since she met Varley.
Oh, that's so cool.
Get to hang out in the general orbit, and it's pretty sick.
Yeah. How did you two meet in East Williamsburg? Was it because you lived just close to each other?
We lived next, not like 2 houses separate, and his roommates were on the roof one day, and me and my friends were on our roof one day, and we just kind of like people in their early 20s do, just like holler at each other, like, oh, hey, what's up? And then friendship.
That's nice, fast friends. That's very cool. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
What's your name again?
Oh, Jess.
Jess, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Ariel.
Ariel.
Yeah.
This is a really great setup.
Oh yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. So this is a stabilizer.
Yeah. Is that the microphone?
This is the microphone.
Oh, it's so tiny.
But I also have another one. Yeah. So this microphone I can't just hand it off to people.
Oh.
And I have a microphone on me as well.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm prepared.
And you have a 2-channel tied into it?
Yes. Only one receiver is needed.
Wow.
Yeah.
It just keeps getting smaller and smaller. I just
They
came
do.
I was literally on set since 2 this morning. I
Yeah.
just came from a shoot and got here right before we left on the walk. and it's just hilarious because we had this, you know, giant rig with enormous lenses, and then there's like this little thing.
Oh, that's awesome. So you're involved in the film industry.
Yeah.
Yeah, things keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
It's funny. I feel like, I don't know if this has been your experience, but it sort of feels like people are doubling down on which direction they want to go. Like
Right.
people that are about like mobile, social, all of that are like doubling down and trying to make it feel more and more cinematic. And then people that are like union or like, you know, work with cinema cameras and stuff that like want bigger and bigger rigs to like prove that they are more than the like videographers.
I mean, that's how I started. I started with a huge DSLR camera with a big gimbal and a massive shotgun mic. And I thought to myself, I could just do it on the phone. It's so much more fun.
It definitely depends what you're capturing, but like
It does,
this,
yeah.
like it would be a nightmare for anything heavier than that situation.
Right.
Oh yeah.
It would be
No,
that
imagine
way.
if you guys were wearing a full like steady cam. Like,
Yeah.
That would not be possible.
I did that all of once, and it is.
You did a Steadicam?
It was strapped into it.
I feel so.
You also need like 3 people.
We have a Steadicam tomorrow and the day after, and like thinking about Steadicam operators makes me feel just like
Scared.
pity and
Yeah.
fear
Yeah.
because it's just so fucking heavy.
It's also
and
you're
it's your
strapped in.
entire
Yeah.
body. Yeah.
But you
They
have
are
like,
impressive
people.
humans.
You have the people that hold them, right?
What do you mean, like guiding them?
Yeah, you have the guy that's behind you.
Yeah, that's not supporting any weight.
No, but it allows you to
guide.
drive. Yeah, at least you don't have to like think about your movement
Right,
too much,
yeah.
and that you know that other people are like, you know. I love that there are all these black bears, by the way, like the store.
Why were you wearing a Steadicam?
Huh? Oh, it was
Yeah.
my friend Kuba. Yeah, it's a blackberry tree. Yeah.
I didn't think blackberries got that big.
They get really big. I used to have one.
Bushes.
I used to have one. We used to have one in our house back in Nairobi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we used to pick from it and eat it.
Did you go out?
Where is the playground? I feel the playground is close because we are at Pratt.
Or you don't eat.
What time is it right now?
The time
2:51.
2:51. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
2:52. I lied. It immediately
Oh,
turned
damn.
to another.
Always gets you.
Why are you misleading me?
I want to get a bottle of wine because whatever. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, we're close.
I mean, this is
Right there.
right here. This is really impossible.
It's right here in this corner. This corner over here.
Oh, we take that.
Yeah, we're gonna stop at that playground and see if anyone wants to do that.
Oh, okay. That's great.
Joe, you say this is a nice walk. You love the scenery. I'm so glad you do. Yeah, beautiful scenery, beautiful neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now the scenery is getting really fun.
Do you know what neighborhood we're currently in?
Fort Greene.
Fort Greene. Oh wow, we yeah, we already walked 2 neighborhoods.
Yeah, because we came from Bushwick.
Yeah.
I guess, and then now we went through Bed-Stuy, and now we're in Fort Greene.
Right.
Yeah.
How do you know Jesse and Mike?
I was Mike's roommate.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What neighborhood?
In I guess now they call it East Williamsburg.
Right.
It used to be called Bushwick.
Oh, so you were in that border point of
East Williamsburg.
Morgan Avenue area?
No, Bushwick Avenue and
Okay.
Metropolitan.
Okay. Are you going to go to the bathroom? Because I have to go if I can pass the camera to you.
Yeah, I also will go to the bathroom. But
I'll let
can
you
to
go
the bathroom.
first.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. No. So everyone, just meet Tahir, right?
Tahir, yeah.
Tahir is gonna man the camera just for a few seconds afterwards. So stay tuned.
Is the mic hot? Are you going to be peeing with
I am going to turn off my mic. Thank you so much
okay.
for reminding me.
Yeah. So, let me go pee real quick. And
Go for it, yeah.
I'll hold it.
All right, let me turn off my mic. I'm gonna go into the shade.
Hello? Yes.
Oh my god, yes.
Are you getting close to the destination? We're halfway to Prospect Park.
I'm done.
Awesome. Yeah. All right, my mic is off. Wait,
Feel free to move around.
the mic. That mic is still on.
This mic is still on. Okay, so we'll like walk around.
I don't know a couple of other people's names. So we're going to be shooting in Times Square, Broadway area.
Every day. Assistance.
Yeah. And I'm sorry,
Close your eyes and go.
Oh, that sounds like such a good idea. But I'm holding a camera. Maybe that's not a good idea. No, it's fine. It's just waiting in line. I'll do a little run through really quickly later on. And I'll run through the thing. Yeah. Are you guys gonna run through the fountain?
Run through the sprinkler.
I think I'm gonna run through the sprinkler myself.
Do you need us to hold your backpack?
Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm also holding this camera.
Oh, don't
yeah.
do that. Like, don't
What are
hold-
you gonna get up to tonight?
A wedding?
What?
Isn't there a wedding?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to that. No, it's tomorrow.
That's tight key tomorrow.
Don't worry, I am here tomorrow, so nice try.
Did you run through the sprinkler?
No, I'm not going to fully run through it, but it does feel nice to get the mist.
Did a
Yeah.
nice, a
I
nice
did just,
walk by.
there's a girl filling up some water balloons at the water fountain, so I helped her fill up her balloon and then asked if I could fill up my cup and then helped her fill up another balloon. And then I felt like that was my payment for like using the like
The public water? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if these girls need any toilet paper.
Are you gonna run through the sprinkler?
I guess I could.
I mean, I feel like you should.
Got my. Are you? Oh.
Yeah, we're alive. It's gonna be like, I don't know if we can actually. Yay! Okay, it's like we're gonna go to this. I don't know what to do. I'm just holding this thing. It's really nice. I'll just have this like nice little.
So cool. The gimbal is so crazy.
I know, isn't this crazy? It's like a really nice thing. Love the pink shades, Wendy. Cool.
What?
They're comments and stuff that you read. Burger Croissant says, awesome idea that New York Walk live stream during a wedding. I hope to see more of them, like AKs maybe.
AK's wedding. Yeah.
Oh, everybody should run through it. Apparently, well, you should run through it. You should do it.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to be soaked.
No one's gonna know. You're not gonna get soaked. You just run through it and just get a little wet.
I just need to be like right here.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Long gone.
Did you manage to?
I did, yes. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Alright, I'm back. How did Tahir and his friend treat you? Good substitute host, I'm glad. Robert, that's awesome. Definitely water is needed, says Joe. Oh yes. Everyone should run through it. That'll be smart. Hey Wendy, en el parque estamos ahora, Walbert. Sí, estamos ahora en el parque, para personas mirando en español, estamos ahora en una boda que se está caminando por todo Brooklyn. We're in a walking wedding throughout Brooklyn. Fun wedding, but mine would be in November, says Susie. Yeah, indeed.
You weren't going to swap here, were you? We abandoned that. We're going to meet up at Picnic House.
I'm not 100% sure. Well, we have like an hour and a half walk, right? Where are they right now?
I don't know. Maybe I'll give them a call.
Okay,
We'll
let's see.
check in.
Yeah, we'll check in here. Ludo says, do we know if the groom is still okay? We'll find out. Stay tuned. Will the groom make it to the wedding? Find out later on this live stream wedding. Robert says this is like a romantic comedy. It is indeed. Oh, another wedding guest went through the water. Oh, she's going again. A little bit of suspense here, says Burger. Ooh, okay. We're about to find out. How is the groom?
They're good.
Oh, good.
They're
Okay.
good. They're on their way to Underwood Park.
Yeah.
And he said it does make sense for you guys to walk over there.
Okay,
So I'll
cool.
send you with Knox.
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
that's the one that's really close. Do you need instructions?
No, so someone is coming with me?
Yeah.
Okay,
you
so
and Knox can go over
they
to
can-
Underwood Park.
he can use
'Cause
Google Maps.
They're like almost there.
Cool.
And it's right around the corner.
Okay, cool.
And
Let's
then
do it.
we'll continue and we'll see you again at the picnic house.
Yeah, definitely. That sounds great. All right,
Okay,
let's
cool.
go.
I'll walk to Knox.
Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Maybe
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. Meet up with Mike's crew.
Okay.
And then
Where is
we'll all
it?
meet up again at the picnic house. It's very close by. It's like 2 blocks away. If you guys
Cool.
want
Okay,
to
good.
join, stay or join or whatever, feel free to.
Where is Underwood Park?
Move away. Wendy says, please, he's okay. I'm so glad.
Do you know where Underwood Park is?
I do not, but I'm walking with
With Jessi, and then she's gonna tell you the street.
no, this guy over here.
Oh, you know, there you go.
Where is Underwood Park, so I know myself.
Oh, you're gonna go down this way, and then you're gonna make a left at some point.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, it's right nearby.
Yeah,
Awesome.
It's really nearby. It's like 3 blocks away.
Okay, very cool. That sounds good. Awesome. All right, let's go.
Goodbye,
Awesome. That's amazing. How do you know the bride and groom?
Jessi and I used to work together a bit and became very good friends. Like had a studio space that we shared for a minute.
And I did a collaboration with them where I walked through Upper Manhattan to try the best bagels.
Okay.
And we walked for 2 hours. It was the fastest walk of my life because Mike and Jessi are extremely fast walkers. So I think in Underwood Park we got turned soon. I think we might have to turn after Pratt.
Yeah, I think that's what we did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we are already over here. I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you go how do you go outside to New York, I assume?
I do. Yeah, I've done 19 cities so far.
Okay, you should come to Greenville.
Greenville. Okay,
Yes,
cool.
Greenville's
Where's
my
that?
hometown.
Yeah.
And it's like one of these. It's one of these like emerging, budding cities.
Right.
And it has, it's just on every like little ranking thing, and whenever it comes up.
What
It's a
state?
really cool city center in South Carolina.
Oh, cool.
And it's become like the sort of liberal hub of the area, and it's also gorgeous. The infrastructure is beautiful.
Yeah.
And my dad has been the mayor since I was 4. And I'm very proud of it. at
Since
this
4,
point,
so he's
but-
still the mayor.
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, how many terms is that?
A long fucking time.
Damn.
And in many
That's
respects,
impressive.
it was like a nightmare for me growing up, but now it's like so cool. He's done such a good job,
Right.
and people love him. And he's just kind of like this old guy, and he built it. I mean, nothing was
Hmm.
there before. It was like a kind of crack town. And it all started with this waterfall that was under a bridge of a highway.
Right.
And it was like no one cared about it. No one really noticed it was there. And he tore down the highway, and everyone hated him. He was like, "You can't do that. I used that road." And overnight,
Your father
it
is a
became
smart
like the,
man.
like, yeah.
He is a very smart man.
It's just very epic now, and I'm
He
really proud to
did
be
that
there.
during the time when no one everyone was
understood it.
building highways. So.
Yes, yeah, it was still like very much in that Robert Moses mentality down there, and it's been remarkable to watch, to come back and be like, wow, that all worked out.
that is impressive. Oh my God.
Yeah, so yeah, you're invited anytime you want to come through. And
I'll keep that in
get the
mind.
whole
Greenville,
story.
South
Yeah,
Carolina. That's cool. And how was it growing up with like a mayor
It was
dad?
not much fun.
Because
but
everyone knew you, I assume,
Everyone,
right?
yeah, we have the same name, and that was frustrating and weird. And I left when I was 17 and
Right.
did not come back until I was like 28. So, and when I did, it was like, wow, that worked.
And he's still mayor, right, to
Yeah.
this day? Oh, that's cool. That's
is.
awesome. That's very impressive. What's your dad's name?
Knox White.
Knox White. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very simple. That's why he keeps getting reelected.
Yeah,
One of the
it's
reasons.
very easy, just check that.
It's just like,
yeah.
oh yeah, makes sense.
Check that box every time. It's been remarkable. I'm really grateful to be there. And then I told Mike and Jessi to come down when I heard that they were doing the show. I hope that
Oh,
they
yeah.
do that on their next round.
So it's like it's a walkable.
The city is the most bikeable city in the southeastern United States.
Oh, that's good to hear.
For miles of bike trails. It's gorgeous. And we're in the foothills, so there's waterfalls and mountains kind of everywhere.
Right.
And yeah, we're like 40 minutes about 2 hours from Atlanta and about 45 from Athens, Georgia. So we have a lot of music and culture sort of on
Oh,
the
you're close by
outskirts.
to the hotspots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Without having like hotspot prices.
Right.
It's still low key enough. There's a lot of authentic sort of growing restaurants and such. Yeah, very livable.
That's nice that your dad was set on making it livable and walkable or bikeable. Yeah.
That became like crucial. He built some alliances with like professional cyclists who all ended up kind of retiring there and starting like nonprofit programs.
Right.
And yeah, many other sort of various ways to bring culture from the outside. He has a lot of relationships with BMW and Michelin Tire. He he's continuously bringing universities and programs there so that there's sort of a larger world perspective within this very much this sort of middle of nowhere part of the country. But South Carolina is not known for its sophistication.
Except for barbecue.
Except for in like a certain genteel way.
Right.
But it is like really nice to be in a place where people read books
nice.
and ride bikes. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So there's a few bookstores around.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, as someone who walks around professionally, basically, I really appreciate when cities, have those tiny little cafes and those bookstores, or
Yeah, it was one of those things that was extremely annoying growing up, thinking about urban studies. It's just we
Wait,
couldn't go
did you
anywhere.
study it?
I did not, except in college. I took some courses.
Okay.
I got really. My dad is just obsessed with Jane Jacobs, and
oh, cool.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
At some point, I knew as much as anyone could, I think, and I really resented knowing as much as I did about it.
Right.
And was like very like fingers in my ears for a long time. But now it's like, yeah, I notice the sidewalks. I know when I'm, I know what I'm looking at.
Nice. So yeah, you know, eyes on the street or mixed use. Yeah.
How long? What got you interested in urbanism?
Man, it was history first. Learning about the history of New York. So I started doing videos about the history, and just walking around, I ended up noticing, God damn, I love this city. And I wanted to know why.
Yes.
I love New York City and why I love maybe like also London, Paris, and a few others. And that's what got me in. As I was walking around, just started noticing more.
I think.
Also, the inspiration for my show name, Urbanist,
Yes.
comes from Jane Jacobs because she was known as a quote-unquote urbanist.
Right.
Yeah.
I think I had not. Wait.
We should not be too far
walking
away. Yeah, we should not be too far away.
I think we're now going the wrong direction, but we're on the right.
So it should be like right down
Go
there.
that way,
Yeah.
and then we take a left on Waverly.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't really think too much about it until I lived in the city, and you start to think about public spaces and the meaning of like what is a public space, even on the online sphere, and the value of that.
Right.
When you are in a city where you can't just get in your car and have a place that's your space and no one can fuck with you. When you're hot and you're on the sidewalk and you're like, I want to sit down right now, and where can I sit down? Like, what is accessible to me, the public? And when you're paying for your small closet that you live in, and that's all that you can keep to be the like festival of your selfhood.
Yeah.
You start to really value and begin to. For me, it was a conceptual like paradigm shift.
When you
begin to live in a dense urban space, you begin to appreciate what having accessible, especially green urban spaces means.
Does Greenville get dense, or is it a little bit lighter?
It has some denser corners, but it's mostly sort of little nooky neighborhoods spread out.
Cool.
Yeah.
So like a walkable suburb.
Yes, nooks and
vibe,
niches
yeah.
between little greenery and bike trails.
Oh, nice.
I love this neighborhood. I lived here for a long time because being from
Beautiful.
Greenville, Clinton Hill felt more like home.
Yeah.
And it was like taking a backpack off my shoulders every time I got out of the train. I was back in this neighborhood. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, how does it remind you of Greenville?
You know, even
It's
just
quieter
things like
than
quieter,
like Williamsburg. or
quieter,
Bushwick.
the tree line blocks, older trees for that matter.
Right.
Older buildings, the architecture, the space on the sidewalks. Right here we don't have it, but there are the cobblestone sidewalks around the bend.
Yeah, they're huge.
Some sidewalks. Yeah, they really, you know, there's something
like these ones over
homely
here.
out Yeah.
So Underwood should be really nearby. Yeah.
It should be down Waverly.
Okay, cool. I know Manhattan and Northern Brooklyn from the back of my hand, but not these areas too well.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because a lot of the buildings do look the same, and that's part of the charm of the neighborhood. Yeah. What neighborhood? What brought you to New York specifically?
I have no idea really. I mean, nothing too personal. I'd never been to New York.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I ran away and I lived in Asheville for a minute, which is sort of a hipster small town in the South.
Yeah.
And I thought that was an urban area. I was wrong. I'd never been.
Was it?
To me, that's how I imagined. So when I came here, I'd watched Scorsese's documentary on Bob Dylan.
Oh, cool.
And
okay.
I really imagined that the village would be what it was in that movie, which of course is not.
It's not, but
not quite.
It's getting back there with with Washington Square Park getting packed every night.
It is wonderful to see again.
instead of folk guys, it's young hipsters. Yeah.
Well, and again, coming back here after quarantine, the city's it's all coming alive again. I even feel like this last week, I've seen people sort of changing up their habits.
Right.
And it's remarkable to step back in. I only came up here twice during the quarantine.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
There you are.
Up to the corner. How's it going?
Good, doing well.
Great. How's the bridal party?
It was wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
We had some action. We had some epic adventures.
Nice. Nice.
People were wondering if the groom is still alive.
Still alive. Here I am.
It's confirmed.
Yeah, we all played with a fountain.
Awesome.
Just a delightful time.
Nice. Well, we're getting into a really great part of the walk. I really like this, walking through this area. The buildings are really nice here.
Yeah.
And then we'll be getting into the Grand Army Plaza and the park. Hey guys. We're moving.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, you were saying earlier the buildings all kind of look alike. A lot of these the housing units were all one house. All the row houses were just one unit. They were broken up when they were turned into rentable spaces.
Oh, initially, yeah.
Initially, it was
this
one
neighborhood,
wealthy
right.
family would own each block, essentially.
Let me step into the shade because as they were waiting for the bathroom.
What's up?
Yeah.
Varlets.
Oh yeah. What brought you to New York? You said you ran away from Asheville and.
Yeah, I think initially
To
I got
Asheville.
into school up here, and it was just kind of it wasn't really on my plans. I had applied to other schools and gotten into other schools, and I was really into hiking and the outdoors. So this
cool.
didn't make too much sense. And when I first got here, I didn't make too much sense.
Right.
Some years later, I found my place.
People don't realize that you're only an hour away. You're from one of the most iconic
Yeah.
mountain ranges in all the U.S.
Yes, the
Yeah.
train ride up there is wonderful too.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what neighborhood did you first go to?
Well, I first lived in Manhattan.
Oh wow,
on,
you went to
4th.
Manhattan first.
Yeah, and that was.
We're good?
You know.
All right, cool.
Here we are.
That's brave of you for never coming to New York before. Go to Manhattan.
There's a lot of
Yeah. Right, that's good, yeah. Oh no, okay. All right, everyone, thank you so much for tuning in. So do let us know where you're watching from. And remind me of your name?
Knox.
Knox. We're chatting with Knox, whose dad is a epic mayor. Probably one of the longest running mayors in America, probably, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Walk from it, I got hook up to my battery, so I hope you enjoy a little bit more of the ambient sound. All right, let's go. We're still alive, yeah. I'm glad you're excited, that's awesome.
Hey, I know. You just joined us. You were with the other group,
I was
right?
with the bridal party,
How did you come here?
I walked with someone, it was only like 3 blocks away. Oh. Yeah, they coordinated that on purpose.
Yeah, if you look at the map, they're like parallel.
Right,
Yeah.
they did that on purpose, yeah, so people could switch if they want to. Yeah.
Okay, I just got one of these things.
Oh, you did? Cool.
My phone kind of goes, no, I'm not doing it well.
So you have to balance it when you get it. And sometimes some phones could be a little bit too heavy on one side or...
I got the 12 Pro Max, which is big.
Okay.
And even when we tried to balance it, it still was
It's a bit tricky. It's this model, right? The one with the magnet?
Yes, it does have a magnet.
Okay.
Yes. It's not that exact one, but it has a magnet.
Okay. Yeah,
I just
so
have to work it.
it's a bit tricky, but you can do it because I have the 11 Pro Max here. Yeah.
You're so good that you're doing this for them.
Oh, yeah.
Are you doing this all day?
I'm doing this all day. I'm live streaming for about 8 hours total. And then I shot extra footage even before. So I've been walking since 9:45.
Yeah. And you're doing it in those, man. That's impressive.
Converses.
Those are not comfortable walking shoes.
They are not, but I like the challenge because I like the flatter shoe, the better, so my feet could get a little bit more used to actual terrain.
Are we allowed to talk to you while you're live streaming?
Yeah, we can because it's so long.
Okay.
There's gonna be so many different conversations.
Actually catching this.
Okay.
Well, we actually have right now 94 people tuning in. Yes. So let me flip the camera. There. Let us know your names as I continue chatting with you. Tom.
I'm
Laura, okay.
I'm Michael's sister.
Oh, you're Michael's sister. Oh, cool. Oh, that's awesome.
My kids started walking this morning.
Yeah.
They were here early.
Oh, they were as well. Oh, wow.
Early.
That's very brave of them to walk that much.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd make it. I was like, are you sure you
Yeah.
want to do it?
Well, the day's not over.
The day's not over. Also got a recharge battery as well. Yeah, one of the few people probably could do the job because.
I don't want you to keep going. Hold on.
All right. All right.
So why are you one of the few people that can do this?
Well, no, I don't mean to gloat, but I am. I'm a live streamer that walks around for long distances. In my converses, yes.
So in other words, this is not out of the norm.
No, not at all. Not at all.
This is why you can do this.
There are probably not that many videographers who are down to walk 9 hours, 10 hours. I had to hire, I'm hiring a second videographer, which we're going to meet up with soon. And it was hard to find someone. I was like, oh yeah, we just got to walk 3 hours. I'm like, what? A lot of videographers are like, really? 3 hours? No. Oh, cool.
My longest gig was a 12-hour bar mitzvah.
Right. I just got to...
Brag.
All right, sorry, where was it?
I had to do a 12-hour bar mitzvah, and by the end of the day, it was a long day. I was exhausted. I don't know how, I mean...
Those events are long, right?
Because you were exhausted.
I just felt like, God, I was gone. They were like, "Do you want to eat dinner?" I'm like, no. I had to photograph every moment of this thing period. Like, you know, it was fun. I mean, it was still great. It was great. It was over the top.
Yeah,
I get it.
I had a bar mitzvah request once to live stream, and the guy wanted it high quality with a huge camera, and he went 8 hours. And I thought to myself, oh no, this is not going to be doable, fortunately. You're pushing the limit. Yeah. Yeah, well, the budget would have been much higher, right? Exactly.
So now do you know Mike and Jessi?
I do. So the reason I know is because they reached out to me because they enjoyed my show and we collaborated. I featured them on my show. We did a bagel hunt in Upper Manhattan for 2.5 hours.
No way.
And I'm used to, and I've told this to a few people, I'm used to walking.
So let's go. What's the mic?
We got a lot. Everyone who's watching, do not learn from my example. We are following the rules. So I walk a lot. I walk anywhere between 6 to 10 miles a day. And, but the, right, for me it's not that much. But for Mike and Jessi, they are used to walking 26, so they gotta walk much faster pace. So I was exhausted by the end of that video. In the best way possible, of course, yeah.
I know, because they came home, when was it? Sometime last year, they came home to visit, and they were like, hey, we thought we'd go for a little walk. And we don't have my kids, we were in flip-flops. We thought we'd go over to Sag Harbor and take a little walk.
Right.
The kids. And we were like, okay, great. 4 hours later, my kids were in flip-flops and water. Like, we're not used to walking. 5 hours later, I don't know, the kids were miserable. And they were like,
Yeah, I managed to miss them.
yeah, that was really special.
Did you bring your kids here today?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
my 3 of them are from.
Oh, they're from, okay.
And one of them was like, I'm not going I'd rather have her stay with her grandmother than sit there and be miserable.
Yeah, while we were out this morning, before the I mean, we've like, I gave her some information. Donnie, Ed, and Cal, they would love the company. There was no reason. If you feel like you're going to be miserable, there's no reason.
Of course.
Thursdays I go from the rock miles every Thursday.
Right.
That's it. So I'm like every
Wait, what area of New York are you based in? Oh, Richmond, Virginia, okay.
and smelling the flowers, knocking your friend out with your umbrella. Yeah, but I mean, doing this every day, and their commitment to it, through rain and snow and pandemic, and just nuts, crazy. I mean, good.
Very impressive, yeah. And today is the conclusion because they said they were, 260. It's impressive.
So you went with them this morning?
I did. I started at 9:45 a.m.
But
yeah.
they started.
They started, I think, earlier, about 8:30, maybe a little bit before.
They started even earlier.
They did. Wow. Okay.
Well, because there's no way there's no way we're contributing to their marathon.
No, I think we're contributing maybe 10 miles or something. No, a little bit less than that. 8 miles.
Had to have walked a lot more this morning.
Right.
I heard that they did 3 miles before they picked up the King's Church at 8 o'clock.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We saw it. We dropped. They showed up at 8 o'clock. Got next to King's Church. And there were like 6 people.
A lot of people are asking where are we right now? B. Griffin, Stephanie, we are right now in Fort Greene area. So we're starting to see like the huge skyscrapers of Brooklyn popping up down there.
Oh, you think
Yeah.
So impressive.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So usually I have my part of people who watch my own show are watching this also right now.
So cool.
Yeah, that's why we have almost 100 people.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's awesome.
So it's a very big wedding party.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Right, as it should be. So you grew up in Huntington, then? Yeah, it's a beautiful town. I did a 7-hour video in Huntington, 6 hours and about 45 minutes.
You are everywhere.
I partner up with the Huntington Chamber of Commerce and everything. So
You partner with everybody.
I went to all the businesses like the cinema. Yeah. I went to one of the main coffee shops, so that might have been the bakery before. Yeah. And it was one of the loveliest towns I've covered outside of New York City. It was absolutely wonderful.
So now, where do you live now? Do you live in Brooklyn? Do you live
That is something I actually don't answer publicly. Okay. But I'll let you know later off the record. Yeah. No worries at all. No worries at all.
Smart. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have to be really hyper aware of a lot of that kind of stuff.
Right. I am indeed a public-facing figure.
I would not be good at this, clearly.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
And what's your social security number?
And PIN number.
Who did you vote
And the
for
name of
today?
your first dog. And the street you grew up on.
You were so kind about that too, thank you.
That would be really, really transparent.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
I live in Anchorage, Alaska.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that's so funny.
But I would live in Huntington. I would consider living like at least a few months in Huntington. Seems like a nice town.
You should.
Yeah.
You have to have lots of money to live in Huntington.
Yes, you do. I can imagine.
Which is the reason why we don't.
No, there's other reasons why.
Are your parents still based there?
My mom's in Northport now.
Okay.
Which is, one of the parts of Huntington still. But they sold our town hall, and she was like, kind of like getting older and saying, you know what, I don't want to take care of this anymore.
Right.
It was like a really wise decision. So we're after the wedding tomorrow. We're gonna head out that way.
Jess was at the end of the walk. She should have at the end of the.
That's good.
We gotta spend our time up here in Virginia.
Right, 5 minutes.
B. Griffin right now in the comments is saying that Highley Varlet also needs to provide their credit card number, social security number as well.
Sorry about that. See?
It's for wedding gifts, of course. Are you also from the Long Island area?
My mom and her family grew up on the east end of Long Island. We've got ancestors coming back over 50 years. And I grew up in Massachusetts.
Plenty. Wow. Okay. Oh, I went to Boston, and probably one of the best cities I've been to outside of New York. And it took so long to visit it. I thought I didn't, being a New Yorker, I was a bit biased. I thought, no, I'm not going to go.
Very different city.
Right.
Are we gonna make it? Like Mike was checking back and
We are.
make it in 10 seconds.
Man, last night was
Hustling.
game 7 of the quarterfinals. Playoffs.
So how long have you been doing this?
I've been doing this for 5 years.
0 seconds!
All right, we got this, everyone. Hope you guys run your shoes up. Everyone made it. Good.
Again, don't do this. Really professional.
Right. Oh, that's right. ¿A dónde vamos a pasar? Vamos pasando ahora por Prospect Heights. We're passing through Prospect Heights, Brooklyn.
That was a great face. I wish I had a picture of it.
Prospect Heights. Right there, we see the skyline of Brooklyn.
No, but I have them all, on a chart. So let me see if I've
Michael, I have to tell you that I thought our bagels were good.
Yeah?
Shit.
Okay.
Bagels are shit.
You mean
I'm gonna get
Lots of little kids are watching.
Einstein bagels, man. I am terrible.
Einstein's is the best place in Richmond.
They're terrible.
Comparative.
Oh, so there's no good bagel places in
No.
the entire state of Virginia?
I used to think they were okay, but after this morning and we had that Brooklyn bagel.
I mean, did you try the ones from the bag as well?
Get them.
Here.
I have a brownstone bagel review.
Oh, nice.
4th Avenue and Union Street.
That's right.
Yeah, okay.
Bike lane, okay.
All right, we'll go over this.
Sorry.
What are we doing?
That was a bike lane.
Yeah.
Brownstone Bagel, Park Slope, 4th Avenue and Union Street, 11:20 a.m. Store, a well-considered interior, tile work floors, wooden slab partitions, brickwork, and industrial vents. One might say the Brooklyn patisserie aesthetic. Really clever Italian cookies. They add class and visual interest while still being viable purchases and having a much longer shelf life than daily pastries. As for the nuts and bolts, limited drink selection, low pastry selection, and the deli salad offerings look like they've been touched by the air too long. On the TV,
fighting words.
On the TV, ads for reverse mortgages and elder abuse play. A Price is Right commercial break craps. Bagel and spread display meet average standards. 3.75 out of 5 for the store.
Okay, for the store.
The bagel.
I will. And I was like, yeah, that stuff looks like it's been sitting there for days.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bagel. Medium large bagel served warm. Impression of whole rather than whole proper.
Bagel this morning. We're telling us
Light to very light topping density. However, not a detriment as the salt ratio is solid. A rewarding dog with a bone chew. Crusty, crackly shell.
Yes.
A good offering. 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
That's a very good review.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
We thought those bagels were awesome.
Cream cheese.
We just got plain, so I don't
Yeah,
know what
okay.
you got.
Okay. Served at neutral temperature. It's an everything bagel. Yeah, with scallion cream cheese. That's all I see. Everything bagel, scallion cream cheese.
That's what you. That's
Yeah,
what you're
the control.
The control.
Cream cheese. Here we go. Served at neutral temperature, aided by bagel heat. Oh wait, we'll wait here.
Hold on.
Scallions are not super impactful on texture, but have a good overall flavor presence. Application amount leaves me wanting slightly more, but coverage is good. Very fresh, no cheese sensation. 4 out of 5.
Okay.
Very
solid bagel there.
Yeah, very good.
Good.
Yeah, for basically 4 or above, you want to live near a bagel store.
Okay. I loved it.
Yeah, good.
Just for the record,
Great, glad to hear it.
solid bagel.
So there's 150 of those that I have put in a book. And at some point, you can experience all of those.
That's impressive. That's very impressive.
I think I've asked you this like 10 times, but have you been to the Bagel Hole in Park Slope?
Hold on. Check it out.
Been. I'm not going to read a second one, but I have been. You got to tune in next week.
That was a
Okay.
teaser.
Yeah, don't always leave them wanting more.
That's
bagels.
Is that one of your favorite spots?
I think it's my favorite. That and Absolute Bagel.
Yeah, Absolute Bagel is great.
Yeah.
We are still in the neighborhood of Prospect Heights.
I didn't even have a bagel. Were they good? Were they all right? What were they?
They were good.
Good.
I had one this morning, so I had a
Oh,
2
God,
bagel
you
day,
doubled
which was a
it.
little bit
Yeah.
too much for me. But
That's why I had a bagel this morning. That's why I didn't have a bagel today.
What was your score for modern bagels?
What's that?
What was your score
Modern
for
bagels was like a 4.75 on the bagel, I think.
Whoa.
Yeah. Because it's gluten free and it's like incredible.
It's amazing.
Like that raises the profile of the score by like a half point as it is, you know?
I wish I would have stuffed a few more in my bag.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, a good bagel shop across the street right here called Old Brooklyn Bagel Shop that I used to go to with Ben all the time when we were living.
Oh, really?
Wonderful.
Yeah. What's that one called? Do you remember?
Old Brooklyn Bagel Shop.
So Mo,
Sure you have.
Yeah.
hey Mike, let me interrupt for just
Yeah,
a
of
quick
course.
bit. Mona says Forest Hills Bagels. Have you tried it?
Forest Hills?
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Forest Hills?
Yeah, Forest Hills Bagels. Have you tried it?
Wait for a second. I've had 150 store
Wow.
bagels so far, and basically when we're done with the project, I think I'll pick another 50 maybe to get like a regional coverage. I don't think after that, I don't know. You can go on forever, but yeah, I don't think I've had that one yet. I'll have to put it on my list.
All right.
If you dip into Westchester, check out Bagel Emporium. They have a few locations around Westchester.
Oh my gosh, I love it. This is so cute.
Yeah.
And there's so many cute areas.
Hey, where can people watch this live stream? Good question.
My YouTube.
Prospect Heights.
But that's not just saying, so this is a pandemic development.
Yeah.
Let's hope they keep it.
And it's very lively at night. There's like DJs outside. Lots of the restaurants have outdoor seating. Yeah.
That's such a positive.
Crossing the street.
Mona says, Susie, are you here? I think she's tuning in. Yes, that's why Mike is in great shape. Mike and Jessi. How about Thomas Bagels? Says Stephanie. I'll try do my best to ask it a little bit later. Never eat a single bagel, but I eat a lot of baguettes. Says Burger. Ooh. I'll ask if Mike will go to Paris and do baguette reviews. Wendy, hello. Namasu says he looks great. That's amazing. 1.5 miles to Picnic House. Let's keep patient, says Picky Audio File. Yes, indeed. Thank you everyone for maintaining the good vibes in the comments. Let me know how you're doing today. And let me know, what's your favorite area to walk around? ¿A dónde el paseo, Warburg? Estamos ahora pasando por el barrio de Prospect Heights. Está en el condado de Brooklyn. We're passing through Prospect Heights in the borough of Brooklyn. Esto es una boda y vamos ahora a otra parada que está en el Parque Prospect Park. We're going to Prospect Park. Joe says you've been doing a great job. Oh, thank you so much. It's my first MC of a wedding. Everyone, so I'm literally emceeing a wedding for the first time. The last wedding I've been to was when I was like 8 years old, and I was the ring boy. So it's been a while. Bear with me.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Seeing myself.
The park is kind of the final third.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. I'm watching the live stream with y'all.
You're doing it right now. Nice. If we show both streams, it'll be a black hole.
I like.
Right. Hello, baby Lisa. Nice to see you here. Babu says, I think bagel popular in the US. Indeed, they have. Yes.
I don't think I can claim to be. I mean, you really. That I just haven't, you know.
It isn't for the faint of heart.
Yeah, well, and you know, I'm from. I don't think there are a lot of options. You know, so.
Oh, you're from Richmond. Wait, how you know Mike?
I'm his nephew.
Okay, so. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hello.
You both.
Talking about you.
Yeah. She looks so young, so I did not imagine you to be her son. Mike also looks very young, so you almost look close in age.
Early this morning, he was like, "You look too similar to him." Like, get away.
Right. So let us know. Did you think?
Yeah, please. I love the opinion. Too. I'm plugging it. You know?
Right. Oh, you do content online? No. Okay. Right now? Or
no. Maybe at some point up here. I've only been in Manhattan and exploring Brooklyn. It's really nice.
And today you're truly exploring like a huge swath of Brooklyn.
No
so that's
kidding,
nice.
Yeah. A marathon or a half marathon.
Right.
It's also not as effective traffic. It always, it's like.
There's bad service. All right. All right, everyone. Sorry, apologies for the bad service. It's out of my control, but hopefully. Oh, we're going to Park.
fucking stoplights.
Okay.
and the-
I'll do my best to keep service. In the worst case, I'll be restarting the stream if need be.
But also, traffic circles don't really work unless they're kind of commonplace.
The bad service is due to the area, not really due to anyone using their phones next to me.
How do I turn? I can't see who's next to me.
It's okay now, when says Wendy. Yeah, indeed. Indeed it is, Wendy.
Like there's that traffic circle right there.
Crossing fingers. So right now, Prospect Park is notoriously bad for signal. So crossing fingers that we have good signal throughout.
It'd be like pretty much a unique
So here's the groom party.
People are really into automation,
Right.
people who are really into mechanics.
Right.
Find those two, like blue collar, white collar attention.
Yeah. All right. How's everybody doing out there?
It's doing awesome. A lot of people
Great.
are tuning in. We have, let's see how many people are tuning in right now. 110 people.
What? Hey everybody, thanks for tuning in to the wedding. It's pretty incredible.
Is this your largest live audience so far?
For sure.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, cool.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, except I guess when we were on your show. I think that, not counting those. But yeah. That's a real pleasure, and I'm glad you're here for our special day. And it's special because it's the end of this walking project, and special because I'm marrying my best friend and the person I love.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Man, hearing the stories from your parents and Jessi's parents was so awesome.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really special people too.
And I
It's a first to get married to somebody with such great friends.
and I met your nephew. I thought he was around the same age as you.
Oh yeah, I know. They all say that he sounds a lot like me or looks a lot like me. I don't see it, but I.
Things will change, yeah. Can you let me know what time it is right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time for me to find my phone.
And fair warning, as I mentioned before, Prospect Park has bad service, so crossing
Yep,
fingers.
Yep. Everybody
Otherwise,
cross your fingers over.
I will restart if that happens.
It's 3:41. Cool. So we are ahead of schedule, which I guess I don't know if we should communicate that to Stephanie or what, but
what time is it?
It's 3:47.
Oh, we are
3:42 rather. Even earlier. And it'll probably take about 20 minutes to get to the picnic house. So we're about a half hour earlier than when we anticipated she would get there.
And then we'll continue walking, or we're gonna take
We'll
Ubers.
continue walking.
Okay.
And then Ubers after that. So.
Okay, we'll communicate a little bit closer at 4:30. I don't see. Is Matt here?
Yeah, we can have Matt do that.
Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah. Point out which one's Matt.
Yeah, I'll tell him about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Stephanie. Do you want to let her know we're ahead of schedule right now? So you guys are going to have to choreograph a little bit. It won't just be at the picnic house. Unless she's in the neighborhood and you can get here at like 4:15 maybe. Okay?
No, I don't think so. Let's connect at 4 p.m. So let me know when it's 4 p.m.
Yeah, Tahir just messaged me and said it looks like we're 20 minutes early. We're going to stop and get coffee.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Where did they get coffee? I want some coffee. Yeah, so if you can let me know when it's 4 p.m. because I don't have a clock on me.
3:43 right now.
All right, awesome.
Where are they stopping and getting coffee?
I want to know because I want some coffee.
Coffee.
That's the real New York way of pronouncing it. Coffee. So this is Grand Army Plaza, right here in the center of this area of Brooklyn, connecting with some grand avenues. You could call them boulevards or parkways. We got Eastern Parkway. There's also Ocean Parkway, Flatbush Avenue as well, all connecting together. Oh yeah, indeed. These are microphones, yeah. Yeah, there's a receiver and this to clip on.
Oh, got it. So, cool.
Yeah. How do you know the bride and groom?
I know Marley and Jessi actually through these two.
Oh,
and Chris used to work with Varlet.
Hey, how's it going? Hey. Oh, that's awesome. Right. Friends of friends of friends. How do you guys hang out? Like, in what scenario you guys usually hang out in? Oh, that's fun.
Parties and shit. And costumes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like that.
This costume is involved. Interesting. What type of costume parties? What's the themes?
Costume party, but just like garments will be put on at these parties. Like one time me and Jessi and our friend Tina were hanging out and we put on, they had these masks in their house and we would put on like a chain link mask and like the mask of an animal just to hang out.
Oh, cool.
Just to hang out.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun.
Be someone else.
Ooh, we're going through this way. All right.
Laura! We're turning. Good catch.
Oh, nice.
Story of our lives.
What's her name again?
Wow, yeah. This is
Sharon says, I first met Michael when he was a year old. Ooh, Sharon, thank you so much for tuning in. I'll let Michael know. That's awesome. And let's see if anyone else commented. If I miss a comment from a family member, do let me know. Kelly, nice to see you here. Kelly, we have a few people tuning in. All right.
I'm Bad Cop. You're welcome. You're with Bad Cop.
No, we're just.
Yeah, I guess Mike wanted to get married.
Mike, we have the Florida Stephanettes.
Oh, hey, what's up, everybody?
Sharon.
Thanks for coming by.
Kelly tuned in.
Oh, nice. My sister, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, wonderful. Glad you were able to come on the stream. Here we are in the park.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's such a...
So nice.
Yeah.
It's always cold in here.
Yeah. Ooh, cool.
Not because it's a tunnel, but from the souls of
Happy wedding, everybody.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, probably not the best time to walk around late at night.
Soak through. Check out the...
Pipe. I'm hoping this area of the park is very bad when it comes to service. Let's live stream. Stay tuned, I might restart it. This way. There. I was bad service. Okay, no.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. Service to return. All right. Yes, we're back. All right. Okay. All right, that is the struggles of live streaming. It's maintaining good service.
Do you guys want to stop for things here?
Tough when it comes to service, but we got it. All right.
Hard to do, but I don't know.
Sure.
Okay, well, where are you guys now?
Do you guys want? No.
What, are we? From over there that I'm curious about. Or is it just someone? No, I mean, those. You guys ever see that?
Which way is it?
Just straight down here.
Straight down there. See if I can get a good service down there. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, I mean it's just straight right over there.
Exact path.
Yeah, same exact.
Okay, I'll see you soon. All right, there's bad service, and also there's a lot of pathway. Let me know if you think I should risk it with the bad service. If you're okay with potentially it ending on suspense. Let me know. It's beautiful. But I gotta mute it because of the music. I don't know where they are. They disappeared on me, and the reason I'm playing music is because there are a lot of people playing different types of music. Are and the video can be taken down. Playing the music, but I don't see them whatsoever. And I wish I had a secondary phone, but I do not. So if anyone's watching and knows, oh, there they are. Okay, we found them. Okay, cool, cool. All right. I was looking for you guys. Oh, found each other. Like, you were talking about metaphorically or literally?
Literally, we found each other. Metaphorically, we're working on it.
Right.
Checking out this show over here.
I was trying to stay away from it just in case it gets copyrighted.
Oh yeah, I think it was a performance or it's just because
yeah, but the chances will be low since it's a performance. How are you feeling right now?
Feeling good. Yeah. You know, there's always the intersection of like time with experience here. You know, because we're still getting married at sometime between 7:15 and 7:30. So you know, it's always like you know, let's see how we're doing. You know, gotta live in the production brain, but also live in the real world. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you will be going through a wardrobe change, right?
That's right.
Well,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Stay tuned. And the evening show is completely different from the day show. Yeah.
Right. Precisely.
Yes. Yeah.
This is like a roller coaster, but impressive. Mona says, "Did I lose the wedding party for?"
To take care of the service, the park is not so super great for that.
Right. Luckily, the service exactly in this spot.
It's about nice. Well, we're here for a little bit, so
I'll probably stick around here until 4:30.
Yeah.
When the single breaks up, it looks like Sunday in the Park. the painting.
Oh yeah.
Says Ronald. A very unique wedding, says George. It is indeed a unique wedding. We're all walking around.
Yeah.
It's great. That's awesome.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Yeah. How many
people? I have no idea what you're saying right now, except for what Ariel says. But I'm sure when we're all done one day, maybe sometime soon, you know, like this week or something, we'll watch the whole thing.
47 minutes.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
And we got 89 people.
Every 89, it doesn't matter if it's 1 or 89. I'm just happy that we're going to get to do this and we're with wonderful people. It's great.
Right, more and more family members are also tuning in.
Great, I'm so happy. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Anything you would like to share for the live stream audience?
Oh boy. You know, this is the. I don't know where it
Oh, we got 100 again.
Ooh, here we go. I don't know for how much. Culmination of a year-long walking project.
Right, yeah.
We have marathons a week.
Wow.
For 52 weeks, one calendar year. And this is marathon 260. 260. Let's see. Want to see the mileage it's at for today?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can read this or not.
I'll show it the other way around.
Yeah, we're at 22.1 for the day, so we might even make it. Pretty good.
Yeah, by the time you get to the ceremony, you'll definitely.
26.2 miles is a marathon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And so on this very channel that you're watching right now, this experience, yes, and we also did a lot of 360 videos there too. Clothing was a big component of our project, and so we did some like clothing related videos too, what we wore that season.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
because
well, we both do actually. I mean, clothing is definitely her profession, but I enjoy it as well, and so it's a fun thing we can collaborate in.
Have you?
Yeah, we have. I mean, particularly for our t-shirts. So the t-shirts we do, they're called dichotomies. And the idea is that...
Is that play on words on
Yeah, it
dichotomy?
is.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
And the idea is that we take two shirts and they have very similar wording, but they're rearranged in a way that have very different meanings. And the idea, so like this season, the spring season, which is just ending, is you are not your thoughts versus all we are is thoughts. And they're designed in different, like the "You Are Not Your Thoughts" is designed like the parental advisory logo, on that you put on the CDs. And the "All We Are Is Thoughts" kind of like a lightning bolt pattern. And the idea is like, do you like the words more, or do you like the design more? And what was your decision process for when you wanted to wear this? You know, we want to give people things that are not like just do it or I'm a stupid or like on their clothes, like something that's compelling.
Right. I mean, that is a good message that you're sending. You are not your thoughts.
Yeah.
Because the title of your podcast is Total Clarity.
That's right, the Total Clarity Podcast. Now, I don't know if we've gotten there or not yet. 1 year, we're going to have to think a little bit more to see if we got there.
Burger says, I love that you guys are so knowledgeable and humble. And he says that as a New York City fan.
Thank you so much. I hope that's true.
You walked how many miles?
As of today, 7,000 miles in 1 calendar year.
That is more than walking every single city street, because the guy who did that, Robert Heimlich, did that in about 5,200, somewhere around.
Yeah. I mean, different projects. I respect his project
of course.
a great deal. And Matt Green as well.
Yes.
I respect that.
He's
project.
the second guy who has walked every block. Yeah.
We did it. They did theirs in a number of years. We're doing ours in 1 calendar year.
Not to gloat.
Yeah, not to gloat. No. I'd love to meet them someday. They're great.
Right. Alright, I'm just getting set up here. Alright. I'm juggling a few things. I was a juggler in the past life. Yeah, you live streamed a few of parts of your walks, right?
Yeah, a little here and there. Yeah, we did some live streaming. But this is by far our most significant live stream. And maybe we'll do some more in the future. I don't really know what the future holds for the Highley Varlet channel. We feel like this is definitely a capstone moment. And whether it becomes a season 2 or just like a standalone, we'll find out.
People said that your kids, if you choose to have kids, will be born walkers.
Well, I hope so. You never know, though. Kids, they kind of like, sometimes go the exact opposite way.
And Matt Green says there were 8,000 miles per street. Oh, really?
Oh, okay. So we were 1,000 shy, but I think it took him 7. It's amazing.
Is he invited to this?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Wait, have you met him personally?
I have not met him personally. I'd love to sometime, unless that's actually him.
I thought of buying a nice T-shirt to support them. Says Burger. Where will you find it?
I think it's highlyvarlet.bigcartel.com.
Nice.
Yeah. Also, if you go to our Instagram page, there's a link. That's our bio link. Is the thing that too. Yeah. And we're we make them hand. We make them by hand.
Lauren says, I thought there was going to be more bagels. Well, there was already
over 120 bagels at the reception for sure.
Is there a bagel cake?
No bagel cake. We did do some black and white cookies, which I feel like it's like hand in hand with bagels,
But it's hot, so they were melted.
Yeah, they were gooey. That's for sure.
But that was very New York of you to include the black and white.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Very New York genius. I have bananas for you guys. Thank you so much, baby. We could use some sustenance for this walk. And I'm surprised you're only on water, so do you drink coffee during these walks?
No, I don't drink coffee. I mean, today also I'm getting married, so like the energy of that is totally...
You can walk many hours.
Yeah.
It's like that moment born on the 4th of July with Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
And he runs through soaking rain to get to his love.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, unfortunately, we don't have to do that today.
Right.
Pure sun.
You don't need to run like Tom Cruise.
Yeah. What we did have at the end of the day, we're going to... So... I'm surprised Ariel even too.
Wow, this is great news.
Hangers on, they get to experience that.
No.
Yeah, no.
I would be in it for the long term.
Yeah.
You were happy convinced as a
yes. Absolutely.
What made you pick this picnic house?
It was a bathroom readily available, kind of an easy to put in landmark into the Google Maps. And yeah, I mean, I don't know necessarily have fond memories of this building, but I do think about this area of the park when I think about going for picnicking and just hanging out.
Right.
Yeah, and Jessi lived nearby here as well. So.
Oh, she did. Yeah, you guys usually stay nearby where you're walking, right?
Well, particularly when we did Staten Island and the Bronx, we commuted out there. All the other ones we did from home, but it was just a little too far for Staten Island and the Bronx to kind of commute every day and then walk the marathon.
Anonymous dude says everything bagel is the GOAT. The greatest
of all time, man. Yeah, I agree.
A bagel sandwich is an appetizer.
Yeah.
Says Babu. And he runs on solar energy.
That's right. That's right. Today I do.
Okay, I'll do it. a bagel tower for a wedding cake.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That would be great.
Yeah. So we there is. I mean, as you might have recognized, this is not a traditional. So we didn't have any cake. We have a lot of baked goods along.
Oh, so did you
know that you had some? I just wanted to call out. It's massive.
Gimbal era, everyone, because of heavyweight. Bear with me. All right, you chose a great gimbal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when you mentioned pastries, that's why the gimbal thing.
Yeah,
it's like, oh my God, where are they?
Where are they?
Well, you chose a great cornbread cake.
Yeah. You know, I about that one too. That bakery, my mom used to work there 50 years ago. Not the same, like proprietorship, but the same storefront. So, well, it's Frambois Patisserie in Middle Village. That's what it's called now. So I wanted to go from somewhere where she could go in and like see like what it had changed and whatnot. And it was right near the bagel store too, so it was like a little win-win.
I love that you thought of every single detail. You and Jessi.
We tried as much as we could. Yeah.
That is impressive. And most memorable marathon, except for today, of course.
Oh my God! Yeah. This one takes the cake for sure. Or the black and white cookies.
Pun intended.
Yeah. I mean, that's a really hard one.
Don't get too wedded to the idea.
Oh, you know what? That's actually another hard one. The most memorable was when we walked in the blizzard on when it was the start of February, which was the most snow that New York City's gotten in at least 5 years.
5 years? Oh my God!
It was yeah. I'll see you. Like, it was so crazy. It was fun. It was exhausting. And you know, when we started the project, we were like, "Ooh, I hope it doesn't snow at all." But like, I'm glad that we had at least a couple of like really heavy storms so we could experience it. You know?
Because as a YouTuber, you know that usually goes viral.
Yeah, I know. Totally. Yeah.
Wendy asks, "Are you both going to?"
Couple of weeks we're going to go up to Vermont, which has some family connection for me. We've been up there a couple of times. In fact, one of our walks preparing for this, like by that I mean over the past few years, we walked the length of Vermont, which is 200 miles, which is a lot, but that's also only like 7 days of what we do now, you know? But at that time it was our biggest project at that point. So we love Vermont, and it's just going to be a place we're going to go for 3 weeks and just relax. We're not going to do anything and disconnect as much as possible. Hi, the bride.
His bride is back.
Yeah.
They found each other once again.
Yeah.
And yeah, we have a bunch of questions. Feel free to ask anything. Best romantic movie: The Notebook or Note to Remember? That's another. A Walk to Remember. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I wish I don't think I've seen either. I'm familiar with them, but I don't think I've seen either of them.
They're going to hike in Vermont. Are you going to hike in Vermont?
I'm sure we will. Yeah, we'll go. I mean, we'll go up to lakes. There's so many beautiful lakes there. We'll just jump in and enjoy ourselves. Yeah.
And cool that you're having the best time of your life, says Wendy.
Yeah, I hope so.
And no, I'm not live streaming the honeymoon. That's a private.
You gotta set limits.
Or you can stay at the airport hotel. Someone's asking about like the TWA hotel.
Oh no, I haven't. It looks really cool. I would like to do that sometime.
And someone earlier asked, "What's your favorite marathon?" Marathon. What was your favorite? It's amazing.
I'm gonna tag team out.
Yeah.
What's up with Stephanie, the big lady? I don't know what her status is. Yes, I agree.
Yes, if anyone can, if we could get Matt, wherever he is. Matt will help. Oh, to her as well. Could help. Yeah. Yes, a family heirloom. Yes. No, I was just kidding about the hotel from Ariel's Bay. Oh, no worries about it. It was a nice question anyway. I love your hat. Yes, their hat is amazing. I'll tell her soon. What was that? Anonymous dude. Best wishes to the couple. Yes, I agree. Is that her wedding dress? That is part one. There is a second. There's going to be a change of clothes. So there's going to be a part two. Stay tuned. Hey, young Dr. Athlete. Salute. Oh, I don't know how to read French, but thank you so much for tuning in, young Dr. Athlete. I know you tune in to my own show, so thank you so much. And let me know where you're watching from right now. And I'll show you more of the sites, but right now, because I'm meeting up with a videographer to shoot more of this wedding along with the ceremony. It's going to be really fun. Stay tuned for that. Karina, nice to see you here. Welcome. Welcome. Have you had plenty of water with you? I do have plenty of water with me. I have like 2 more bottles of water here. So I've been drinking quite a lot. Digitally streamed wedding, says photos from New York. It is indeed a digitally streamed wedding. And it's my first wedding that I've done as a freelancer. You know, I'm a live streamer, and the videos I do also usually deal with history, art, and architecture. But today, since I had a particular skill and live streaming while doing it, I was the perfect man for the job. Hence, I have live streaming this wedding, which is very interesting. Hey, Karina, watching from Oklahoma. Yeah, feel free to do so. Hey, no worries at all. How do you know the bride and groom?
I went to school with Jessi, and I
Oh, really? Oh my God, this is the scoop, ladies and gentlemen.
Not.
Cue the music.
It's really weird. I'm really gonna give it to Julia, actually, but.
Can you point out Julia?
Julia just hostess dinners every day.
She what's this say?
Called Dinner Dinners. And I really with them, and I brought Jessi.
How do you know how they met during the party?
I don't know, but by the time we left, like, I was like, yeah, it was kind of a good night. And she's like, I got some number.
Nice. Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Did you know Mike beforehand as well?
No, I didn't. So I
met him at that party.
That party. Like, it was like a rotating cast of characters. So everybody was supposed to.
Wait, what's the name of the dinner series?
Sunday Night Dinner.
Sunday Night Dinner.
So
was it run by 99 tables? I forgot the name of
No, it
a
was just
different
like,
guy.
like a friend group.
Okay.
It's like a friend. Friends of friends, extended family. Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And did you still hang out with them? Mike and Jessi?
Yeah, I mean, I don't live in New York, but yeah.
Over here. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's you're a good friend. That's awesome.
I think we're gonna move, and Stephanie's gonna follow the location up to here and catch up with us.
Is he coordinating with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
She says she's got their location.
Okay, cool. That's useful. Thank you. Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I guess we're on the move again.
We are on the move, yeah. The flowers behind you are very nice. It says, Where are you from in California? Also, you're pretty far out, rural area. How's it compared to the city? All right.
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
All right. Right. It was awesome chatting with you. Yeah. All right. So that was the person who introduced. Introduced. That's amazing.
Yeah, we're going.
Hey.
Shared it with me 4 hours ago.
Okay. So here's Prospect Park, which is known as Central Park 2.0, at least by the original architects, because it was the same one. Frederick Law Olmsted and Calvert Vaux. They both designed first Central Park, and then just a few years later, Prospect Park right over here. Brooklyn was a different city back then in the 1860s, and thus they were a little bit jealous of the sister city right next door. They wanted their own Central Park. Now, according to both architects, everything they wanted in Prospect Park to be in great shape for Athens. Indeed, quite a walk. Chatting.
Yeah. We're gonna go to the
For photo.
for a
right. Precisely. Monks running through.
Yeah. How the reception holds up in this neck of the woods.
middle of Brooklyn.
The concrete.
People get tan for their hunt. Yeah, but hopefully we'll. I think. I will. I think. Wedding. Will be streamed. Go. What's your favorite park in New York?
There are so many amazing parks.
Be sure not.
That's right. I mean, Marine Park is got to be. Reasons why we're getting married there. Largest park in Brooklyn. It's got a lot of deering.
Right.
So that's it. That's right.
That's right. I'll show a little bit later.
Yeah,
but
that's right. That's right. Park is a great park on the course of this project. It's got all the beaches. It really feels like more like New England in terms of the landscape because it's the island chains.
Close to the Atlantic.
Yeah, that's right. In, kind of like a different, the most naturey part, place than more nature. Orchard Beach, which is
for gathering focus.
Watching.
Right.
Why people really understand to each other. Yeah.
Heading towards the boathouse area. Indeed, I am. Here in Prospect Park. So, oh, cool. We got a reception again. Sorry for the audience. It's a very nice breeze, so it's perfect for napping. Someone earlier asked, are you going to a bagel stop? Start the honeymoon.
Maybe. Such in bagel head mode, you know? I don't know if I'll, it's just a...
Right.
Live with
bagel place.
That would be New York. Could be. We were California bagel scene, and how they're trying to buy. As you can imagine, New Yorkers were very
controversial topic.
Yeah.
Except about the family, because Their wedding reception right by the picnic house.
Did we?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We planned our project on the last year's solstice. To the boathouse.
In the trees. To wait by. Roasted. Okay. Breath.
How long is it if you're thinking?
Right,
It's
right,
for the 45 seconds or a minute if I try.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we got. So this is the prospect. Stephanie, is this the picnic house? No, this is the boathouse. We were at the picnic house. Last stop was the picnic house. Yeah. Photo opportunity.
But not really. Yeah, stand in the middle of
Need to stay. Don't worry, Wendy, I will. Here. The entire ceremony will be streamed. So just hang on there. It's gonna be a very long stream. Let's see, what do I think about that architecture? A little bit later, but I love it. It's beautiful architecture. Wendy was away. And someone's playing music right behind.
Hopscotch over there, she's bouncing. walking in the power.
Yeah.
Oh, you got here right in time. That's awesome. How are you doing?
I'm Matt. I was on
Nice to meet you, Stephanie.
Thank you so much for coming along.
Cool. Yeah, my pleasure.
Okay.
I was like, man, if I don't find them in 5 minutes, I might need to.
So soon we're gonna take an Uber. But
Okay.
let me hand you the camera right now. Let me get set up over here. It is. I will. Let me just set up the camera for a passive video as I show you everything. There was some bad. Turn it off for a little bit. Time. So now we are back in service. All right, awesome. Everyone, welcome back. Lots of stuff happening, trying to coordinate. But now we're all set. Stephanie, who you saw on camera, is the second videographer. So glad I got her. You can find her at Stephanie Polos on Instagram. Go and check her out. I'll spell out a little bit later. And no one stole. No, don't worry, no one stole the phone. Had to coordinate on how to shoot everything. And more music. Uh-oh, I gotta play a lot of music here. Alright, we're back. So now we're about to exit Prospect Park and we're about to go to the ceremony area and take a Uber down there. So it's gonna be a fun car ride that you're gonna see all on live video. And we survived Prospect Park. I don't want to jinx it, we still got a little bit left. But we almost survived Prospect Park. Today's been this been a great day, says Joe. I'm so happy, Joe. And then once we get to the ceremony area, we'll chat with a little bit more people. Hey, Panejotes says, yeah. I'm so glad, Panejotes. All right, I'll show you around. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Oh, yeah. That'll be great. Yeah, and especially the chatting, if it will be doable. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so details of the environment, because that.
I got a really cool.
Oh, very cool. Okay, awesome. You're walking miles and miles to the wedding would not be my logical choice. To each their own. Indeed, but the Mike and Jessi are. So this is their life. They are meant for this. Hey, it's really great to. It's special, says Panejas. I agree. I agree. It's nice that they're sharing this with the world. Bicycle people balancing through. The girl in the pink hat is the bride? Indeed she is. That's Jessi. This is Jessi posing for the second videographer. We got fast bicyclists.
Hurry up. Don't stop.
Bride coming through. Hey, Joe says, I just had someone bring me bagels to celebrate the occasion. That's amazing. Nice. Yeah, right.
Awesome.
People are very passionate about the bagels.
Yeah, the bagels are important.
People earlier were asking, are you going to kickstart your honeymoon with a good bagel?
No,
a good gluten-free bagel.
Kickstart it as in eat a gluten-free bagel to start off the honeymoon?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
The morning of, yeah.
I think I should.
right.
Yeah, what else would I do?
It'll be a good idea.
Sounds great.
Wedding gown for a hike. That's cool. Yes, indeed. Yeah. There's an actual wedding gown for a hike, yeah.
Sure.
And you're going to have a dress change.
I will. I have an outfit change for the ceremony. A dress that I also made and is like a little bit less easy to walk in. So I chose this one for the walk. And then a satin one for the ceremony. But I guess I shouldn't give too much away.
Yes, spoilers, everyone.
Yeah, a little spoiler.
That's amazing. Oh, we're entering more music. All right, everyone, musical break again. Once again, enjoy the musical break. Which song should I play?
Yeah, they were. Which one were they? So they're a place called Hot Bar in Middle Village. And it's the only place that's got the
Enjoy the music.
This is the end of side one of this record. Please now turn it over for the second side.
False alarm. It's actually live music. That's good. Wow. So many drums. back. Look how beautiful. We're really heading to a different part of Prospect Park. Borders the neighborhoods that are filled with a lot of Caribbeaners, Guyanese, Trinidad and Tobagans. Lots of people from all around that area of the world. So we have the reggae blasting. I smell the jerk chicken. It is a really wonderful scene. I love this area of Brooklyn. If you want to go to more of the lively part of Prospect Park, definitely consider coming to this area bordering on Flatbush. We need to get them this while they walk. Indeed, that would be very crucial. The Harts. Oregano too, I guess. No oregano right now. But maybe soon. It's been an epic walk. If anyone has any questions about New York City, feel free to ask. If anyone wants to ask a question to any of the guests. I think I would get married first and then walk. It says Wendy. Sounds like a good order. Anyone who's watching right now and you're married, let us know, how did you get married? And we have the here. Some people are rowboating. We got pedicabs. Crossing fingers that we survive this of service. Anonymous dude, feel free to ask any other questions. I'll be very brief about myself. This is not my channel. It's Highley Varlet. June 30th to July 19th. Free. I haven't been married yet. Hey, let me shut off the music for a little bit. So glad you guys got to meet each other. Lovely people. Oh, sorry.
So we'll start figuring out cars now, and Jessi and I will do a little special solo walk, the two of us, and we'll see you down at the ceremony.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And you're gonna cross those 26.2 miles.
Yeah, I think we might cross it together. Well, we'll see. Will it be right at the ceremony or together? We'll find out. Yeah.
Tune in.
That's right, tune in.
Right, tune in for the conclusion.
Hairstyles right there.
It should be, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe I have to
Now it's Ubers, so I guess let's get a few shots of people Ubering in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Give the sense they're traveling.
Whether I want to do it in slow-mo.
Oh, since I think you could be static, I think slow-mo could work, yeah. It depends. Whatever feels right. Bonito lugar, dice Walbert. Sí, es bien bonito el lugar.
Hey, how are you? Do you want to walk with us a little bit? It'll be just the three of us, but yeah, great. We're gonna like coordinate some rideshare stuff. So yeah.
Wendy, you like to get married in a snowstorm. That is very brave of you, Wendy. That's very brave of you. Let me show you a little bit more of the architecture right over here.
Okay, so that family has figured that shit out. Do you know they need masks?
For Ubers, we need masks. Yeah. Oh, this one. Right. Stephanie, you got married in the park. That's amazing. Qué bien. That's awesome.
No.
Walbert para traer la familia, sí es. Vale la pena traer familia. It's definitely worth bringing people here around. Uber or walk. So the bride and groom are going to walk it. Everyone else is going to Uber it. Otherwise, they are walking together. The final leg of this trip. Wendy says that was Susie. Ooh, sorry. Got it mixed up. Susie, you like to get married in the snowstorm. That's awesome. That sounds pretty impressive. The wedding lasted longer than my marriage. That's true. Good joke. Very funny joke. I like it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Where are you going to get ready? Oh, nice.
For like 5 seconds, probably.
Like quickly freshen up.
Change my dress, brush my hair.
I love it.
So that's what I just want to check in about.
Yeah.
It's not going to take me long to change, but I do need to be able to get into the van.
Yeah, if you get down there, Layla has the keys. I can't even get you in there right now.
Layla has the keys?
Yes.
No, go for it.
Yeah. We'll return them to you.
So here's the wedding party about to depart on Ubers to the final destination. But not like the movie where this is a wedding, so like a romantic comedy version of Final Destination. We're going all the way down to southern Brooklyn by the Atlantic Ocean in order to enjoy a lovely couple who runs this channel, Highley Varlet, to get married.
What are you looking at? Wells Fargo?
What's your
Joe, what this is romantic. Yeah, it is hot.
If we go in that direction, it's not a whole lot else. In that direction. All right, so what are we doing, folks? What's the plan now?
We are going to a bar
How are the Ubers going?
We're getting there. We can grab you one like as you know.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, as soon as it.
Hi.
Really send you out.
Whoever is best.
Hi.
It's so exciting.
Yes.
Yes.
I know it's so fun to be surrounded by all our buddies.
Yeah.
Looks like you guys will have some extra time to do whatever you want in Marine Park, basically like get coverage of the space.
Yes.
Are you getting in the car?
Yes, I am.
That's amazing. And how are you feeling right now?
I feel good.
Yeah.
I'm like, not sure if I feel tired or really awake. Like, I guess that I don't know. I guess I'm feeling a lot of things right now. I mean, it's been such a nice day. I guess mostly probably I'm just feeling grateful that we like plan to have all of this time where people could come like independently spend time with us. like, this morning was so nice to get a chance to talk like directly with a lot of people. And then the lunch was kind of like crazy. Like everyone enjoyed and I think had a great time, but like I was kind of like talking to one person at a time for like 2 seconds each, you know, and that time like flew, and now this has been really slow and nice again. So I feel like the day is just getting like slower and more laid back, and then we'll have another moment of like craziness,
right?
And then it'll be just a party afterwards. So I'm feeling good.
So pro tip for anyone who gets married to walk. So you can
marathon in the middle.
So you can enjoy talking to friends and family.
Definitely. Or something like this. I actually think this is really cool. I think even with like even with a more traditional wedding, I feel like this could be added. Not necessarily a marathon, but like, you know, some sort of like time where the guests can like actually hang out with you, and like, I don't know, everyone before this was like, enjoy it, enjoy every moment, like it's gonna fly, it's gonna go crazy, and like that part at the lunch did. Like I felt frazzled there, like in a good way. I was surrounded by people that I love, but like, you know, it went really fast. And now this is like, I feel like I am present right now. This is really nice.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And do you feel like everything went according to plan? Because it seems like
I think so.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah.
Unless like
There's still
someone
more plan, you know,
hasn't
Still,
told
yeah,
us
still more.
something.
right.
Which would be nice of them.
Yeah.
And also,
Well, repeat that?
I said unless someone hasn't told us something that went wrong, which would be nice of them.
We're keeping a secret.
Probably still part of the plan.
Oh, that's fun.
Hopefully, I think everything's going well.
Oh, that's so cool. Did your family show up, or like who showed up from your family?
So yesterday we actually had a really nice time with my immediate, like, I don't have any siblings, so my immediate family I consider like my cousins and my aunts and uncles, and with Mike's immediate family, which is he has 3 siblings, so all of them,
and then he has nephews and nieces as well.
Yeah, and I have a couple. My cousin has some kids, and you know, so it was a nice like group of people yesterday. We got to see all of them, and then today at the lunch, almost all of those people were back, and then more like extended family and all these friends. And
you guys got a car already.
Yes.
Oh,
So
nice.
it's just the 2 of you. You guys can sync up on what you want to do and whatnot.
Perfect.
You will have a little bit of downtime in terms of like people being there, but you know, just go wild. I trust you guys figuring it out.
Oh yeah. There'll be a portion where we're just gonna have it steady for like 30 minutes or so, and then we'll get it started and interview people.
Yeah,
again.
and you can talk to Layla and Bahij too. They're the people that are setting up. I sent you their messages all the way at the top, their phones.
Can you send a screenshot of the Uber ride we're doing to Stephanie, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because so we know which Uber we're going to.
Yeah. Well, I guess
We will reconnect. Enjoy the final leg of your
Thanks.
trip. Walking down. Yeah.
Enjoy meeting all of our guests that are down there at the ceremony.
You will be seeing them soon, getting married.
Yes, see you soon.
So excited. All right, have a blast.
Thank you so much, Matt. See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, see you down there.
We will miss you.
Hi. This is actually amazing. We got some time to just small group.
So, Stephanie and this is Stephanie. How do I pronounce your last name? Hulos. We're gonna take an Uber down there. Yeah. So you're gonna join me and Stephanie. Stephanie is a videographer and photographer. And do you do weddings?
I do.
Yeah. Oh, that's very cool. All right, awesome. So let's wait for that Uber. And Mike send you the groom send you the information.
Just now I got a
Yeah.
visit.
All right. Cool.
This is it. This is what I got.
Also, they're a minute away. Okay, so Polish. No, that's T6.
9-5. It's going to be
Okay. We gotta stay. What color? Black. Okay.
That's it, probably T6. 5-9.
Yeah? Alright. Ariel, do you feel more or less sociable carrying a camera and a phone? I'm pretty extroverted, but I feel more sociable.
That's your cherry
That's
right over there.
Awesome. All right. See you
guys
soon.
soon.
All right. Let's go. All right, everyone. Thank you.
For your service.
Right. Precisely. I think we might need to wear a mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily,
If you can go the other side. Are you cool with it?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Wow, I love that AC. Hello. Very well. How are you? This is like a tease, you know, so we're gonna get there.
Right, right.
Hot again.
How many weddings have you shot before?
Oh my gosh, I can't even count.
Oh wow, you've done plenty. Okay.
Yeah, I shoot for a studio. I mean, more photography. So I've done a lot. Are you still live?
I am, yeah, all the way through. Yeah, so I usually don't do weddings. This is my first wedding ever.
Oh wow!
But do live streams and video tours and things like that.
That's great. My sister, she works for like a company that they're going to be doing events soon.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, and I was like, no.
Oh, cool.
But I'd be happy to connect you if you're interested in doing live stream. Yeah.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, it's becoming more of a popular way to capture events. Yeah. Have you ever done a wedding where people are live streaming as well? Probably not, right?
No. Well, not
aside from
like
me, from family members.
people. Yeah, exactly. Like someone will be on Zoom,
Right.
like doing like zooming the whole thing so people can see.
Nice.
Yeah. I had a lot of followers.
Yeah, so we have that many. Yeah.
It's good. A lot of viewers.
Yeah, my own channel, sometimes it goes up to 1,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
I haven't really had time with previews.
Oh, okay.
You can even take up the mask if you want to. Don't worry, I don't mind.
That's fine. I'm just a little sensitive to the little trees that you have, so that's all. That's
these, right?
I'm a little like allergic sometimes. Sorry.
Gotcha. No, it's okay.
I promise it's just allergies.
Yeah, it's okay. It's no worries. Yeah, I'm cool with windows open. Doesn't mind. I don't mind. I already sweated enough for this entire day.
Yeah, we're just getting cooler. I haven't re-sweated.
Right, precisely.
We practically hopped in the ocean at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's a really beautiful day, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'm so grateful that it ended up being this sunny, because it's tough. It's tough filming in the rain.
And also perfect breeze. It's really nice.
Shut the window just for a few seconds once we pass the music. Yeah. That's the hardest thing when filming video is music. Yeah, with the copyright. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Because they'll like take it down on YouTube and stuff if they realize the song.
Right. Is your family originally Greek?
Yes, I'm Greek American.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm about to go to Greece for 2 weeks.
Oh, when?
Yeah. I'm going from June 30th all the way to July 19th.
Yes, perfect time to go. Good for you.
Right. Yeah.
I'm actually going to see my dad later. Earlier I spoke to him. He's like, so we going to Greece this summer? And I was like, I don't know, Dad. That's so great.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm going to Athens, Santorini, and Thessaloniki.
Oh, I've never been to Thessaloniki, but I hear it's really beautiful.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Paris in terms of the architectural design and everything.
But I have to tell you, I love Athens.
Yeah.
If you want to do the Acropolis, have you ever been?
I've been to the Acropolis before, but never done like videos of it.
Go before sunset.
Oh, interesting.
Because I always go in the morning and it's way too hot.
Yeah.
I highly recommend going like 2 hours or whatever if you want to hike the Acropolis or whatever.
and you catch the most gorgeous sunset up there. Like, it was unreal. It was the first time I've ever done it. Last time I was there, I always went in the morning, so it's like
It's really open that late?
it's until sundown basically. I think it closes at like 8 p.m. or something like that.
Oh, that's impressive.
So I would go if you want to. And there's also this really cool rock over there that you could just go climb and sit for free. Enjoy the sunset. You don't even have to go to the Acropolis. You can just,
Oh, yeah.
or not to the Parthenon or whatever. You know what I mean?
I'm actually staying in Airbnb where there's a terrace that overlooks it. Yeah.
Wow, it's so beautiful. Yeah, there's like a great little strip of all these restaurants down over there.
I decided to splurge and spend $10 extra to get that view because Athens is very inexpensive.
So, okay, so how long are you going to be in Athens?
I'm doing 4 legs of the trip. Athens is like a week. Santorini is 4. Thessaloniki is a week, and then Athens like 3 more.
So there is this place. It is a bit of a drive from the center of the city, but it is technically still like in Athens area. It's called. It's this beautiful brackish lake, and it has like immense healing properties. It's like a spa. I highly recommend going to it. It's so beautiful.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
A brackish lake that heals, so people take a swim in it.
Yeah, like you have to pay to get in, but it is well worth it. Like last time I went numerous times because I fell in love with it. I will find out the information for you. That's so great. Are you going anywhere else in Europe, or?
I am going to just Greece because of the restrictions. It's a bit risky to do another country at the same time.
All right, well, it's nice that Greece is.
And Greece is the most flexible of all the more touristy European countries right now that are with the restrictions. Greece has always been on my list because I've always wanted to show the Acropolis in a live video. Oh wow, that's beautiful. May I show that? So people know.
So unreal.
Wow, that is beautiful. Is that your own photo?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
On an iPhone. Could have been better, but.
I mean, I shoot most of my photos now with iPhone. It's so much easier.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's gorgeous.
Super beautiful. Oops. There's me at the metro. Got a ticket. I had to go to the.
Nice.
Okay, it's called Buyagmeni, I think. So this is the lake I was telling you about.
Oh, beautiful.
Super beautiful.
Oh yeah, if you can text me that name so I know it.
Yeah.
I've never been to a lake with healing properties. I went to Glastonbury, England, and they have a well with healing properties.
They have these little fish, and they come and they nibble on you.
Oh, cool. And is that supposed to be part of the healing property?
Yeah, for sure. Unreal.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Or rent.
Stick shift?
No, I do
So
not.
one, you have to make sure to get on. Drivers there are nuts.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah.
Even in the room.
They're crazy everywhere. But I did it last time, so you could definitely do it.
Okay.
But be careful.
I got my international driver's license just in case.
And
Yeah.
do not leave anything in your car.
Oh, okay.
I was with this guy I was dating. I said, "There's nothing in the back seat, right? Nothing in the back seat." Got back to my car, window was broken.
Oh.
In the like outside of the Acropolis area. He left water shoes back there. Someone sold the water shoes. They broke into the car.
Just to take shoes? Oh,
Yeah,
no, that kind of sucks.
Don't leave anything visible in the car.
Oh, okay, good.
At least in Athens, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
how was English outside in those like smaller areas? Because I heard some of the older people actually lived here and went back.
Yeah, which is true. So actually my great-grandmother was born here.
Okay.
And then she moved back to Greece. Then my grandmother was born there, and then they came back here. So that's a kind of a common thing. Depending on where you go, to be honest, people are very friendly, and Americans or English speakers get around pretty well there. Most people speak English, but the more remote, like super remote places you start going, less so. Like, you know, depends. But in Athens and Thessaloniki, Santorini, like, I don't think you'll have a problem with any of those places, but I don't know what in Santorini, like what it's like if you can get out and explore like little villages over there. I've never been to Santorini, but that to me is what's really charming.
Have you ever done the Greek islands in general?
I have been to a few islands. I've never been to Santorini. It's a big one. But they all have their own charm. But Santorini's supposed to be like epically beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize I was going to Atlantis. Because Santorini is apparently Atlantis.
Oh, really? They say that?
Because of the volcano that was in the middle that blew up.
Very, wow.
And Aguatiri, which is a area, city that was actually buried, like Pompeii.
Wow.
It's in Santorini.
And there's really good wine in Santorini. Santorini is known for its wine, so if you like wine.
Visited last time.
Greek beer is pretty good.
It was like Fira, or I forgot the name. It started with F.
Yeah, I forget it too. There's one like Alpha.
Mythos, okay. What do you love most about Greece?
The hospitality.
Oh, that's good hospitality. Yeah, I saw the movie My Big Fat Greek Wedding as research. I know it's a lot of stereotypes, but they show other people very hospitable.
Yeah. And also the beaches, like the everything, food. Some like fresh Taverna food.
Oh, that's
you like seafood?
Yeah, well, I mean, I especially love octopus.
Okay. Yeah, they have really good octopus.
And precisely. Yeah. But I love all types of seafood. Yeah.
Good. Some like grilled sardines.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I've been to Spain, and that is a thing there. The sardines, definitely. I'm Puerto Rican descent, so I grew up with lots of seafood as well.
All that fresh stuff. That's nice.
Right.
Where are you from?
Puerto Rico, so...
Oh, you grew up in Puerto Rico?
No, I was raised here in New York.
Oh, really? Where?
In Jackson Heights, Queens.
Oh, cool. I'm from New York, too.
Ooh, you're one of those rare New Yorkers, native New Yorkers.
You too.
right. We're unicorns. Well, I say that because, you know, when you hang out in Manhattan or in Brooklyn, there's very few.
That's so funny.
What area?
So my dad lives in Windsor Terrace, like not too far from where we were at the park.
Oh,
yeah. And Staten Island. I grew up in Staten Island.
Oh, the other borough.
The other borough. Went to high school.
Oh, you did? Nice. How was it growing up in the other borough?
It's a weird place.
It was a weird place.
That's why I'm here. I had to get one borough away. That's about as far as I want to go.
Touche. Well, it feels like a different world, right? The culture is very different as well.
For sure.
Yeah.
But you know what? It is beautiful there.
Okay.
I went the other day. I was in Staten Island. They have a botanic garden there, free.
Yeah.
I just walked around. I saw a muskrat for the first time in my life. I didn't even know what it was.
What is a muskrat?
Exactly.
I don't know what that
it
is.
looks like a beaver, but it has a different tail.
Oh, okay.
I had to Google rodents that look like beaver.
Yeah.
And it came up because it was swimming.
Oh, fascinating.
I was like, what is this thing?
Oh, you were truly in the wilds of Staten Island.
The things you see in Staten Island. I've seen snakes, frogs, lizards.
Wait, what?
Swear to God. Not everywhere, but it happens.
Oh, that's weird.
A lot of deer.
There's deer in Staten Island?
So many deer.
Oh my God, I'm like really shocked.
Yeah.
I did not expect that.
You want to
at
go to
all.
the wilderness? Go to the other borough.
Because I've explored Long Island. Long Island does not have deer.
No, right?
Or muskrats.
Surprisingly, right. I mean, I'm in places maybe. But, oh, that's nice. So do you get to go back to Puerto Rico?
Well, when I was younger, I would go 3 times a year because I was, my parents work in the public school system, so they had a lot of free time. So we would go Easter, Christmas, and the entire summer.
Oh, good for you.
So I'm almost, I was basically half raised in Puerto Rico.
Good for you. So you speak Spanish pretty perfectly.
I
Or at
do.
least Puerto Rican Spanish.
Sí, yo hablo español bien fluente. Which I heard that sounds very similar to Greek.
So you're the only person that's ever said that, and I swear
Yeah.
it does.
It does, yeah.
Yes, if you hear, there's actually, I watched this whole video on linguistics about the connection of the Greek and the Spanish accent.
I think you're talking about Lang Focus. I love that channel. So that's where I
Probably
learned
my
about it.
brother sent it to me, and it is. It's very similar. That's very funny that you knew that.
Well, yeah, Greek sounds like someone is making fun of Spanish and doesn't know
Exactly.
Spanish, or vice versa.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's true, because like I'll hear it, and I'm like, oh no.
Nope, wrong.
But also the way that people like speak English, their accent, if they were native Greek or Spanish speakers, they almost have the same accent in the way they pronounce things in English.
Oh, that's good.
Very similar. Yeah.
Good. So they'll understand me when I say Yiro.
Yeah, that's good.
Opa.
Yeah, you should practice on Duolingo.
Oh, do they have Greek on Duolingo?
They do. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Kids use some basics.
Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that they had
Oh,
Duolingo.
I'm so excited for you. You're going so soon, 10 days.
Yeah.
Good for you.
And I decided because there's that term siga, like take it slow. Siga, take it slow. So I decided, wait a minute, I can do a lot of sites like very quickly, but I decided no, I'm gonna.
Do you need a private tour guide?
I do. Yeah.
Personal tour guide. I saw Gian was giving like 20% off flights. They kept emailing me.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, if you go between like it was like book between 6:24 and 7:11 or something.
Oh, really? Oh.
I swear.
Oh,
I'm like super booked with weddings though. Every weekend I got a wedding.
What? You have a wedding every weekend? Oh wow, that's a lot.
At least one. Last weekend was
I mean, that's good for
3.
business. Yeah.
Yeah, I had 3 and 3 like 2 weekends ago. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Do you do? Do you also do the primary videography, or you
No,
usually
I
get
just
hired
started
secondary?
doing a bit of video with other, with a few people that I've, networked with. Yeah. I mean, it's a whole nother beast.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I could tell. I mean, right now I feel like there's so many moving pieces in the wedding.
And this is different, but it was very fun.
Oh yeah.
Super cool.
So have you shot any of them outdoors? I assume a few of them, right?
Oh
yeah. Where are they usually located?
Sometimes I go to Long Island, Connecticut, upstate, New Jersey.
Oh, okay.
Mostly as far as I've gone. Some people do them at like, just kind of like catering holes a lot.
Right.
Which aren't that fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Not that fun at all.
But there's been some really darling like backyard COVID weddings, which
What has been the most like mind-blowing location that you've covered? Because I know some people do like rooftops and like Dumbo, and you can see the city skyline, things like that.
I feel like I haven't been so wowed by any place. Like I've seen some really nice grounds, but nothing like I'm like, this is it for me.
Yeah. You're not convinced yet.
No. But I did shoot one at Cipriani.
Oh my god.
Right, which is super.
The main one, the one right by Grand Central?
No, I did. It was the Cipriani downtown on
Wall Street.
Broadway, because there's a Wall Street one. The Broadway one is actually super beautiful. Inside, like just being in the, but also it's like nothing that I identify with, but.
Oh, fascinating. Nice. Yeah, it is. So, I think we might be in the high-end Jewish area.
Marine Park, maybe.
Marine Park, yeah.
Yes, it's definitely something like that.
Beautiful houses as well. Wow, yeah. Yeah, I did a tour I did a tour in Bensonhurst, and I went also Flatbush and Gravesend. It was fascinating because it was someone who just turned 75 and hasn't been in New York City in a while, so they wanted me to film their neighborhood and surprise them on their 75th birthday.
Aww,
Yeah.
that's so sweet. How much it's changed.
Yeah.
Wow, kind of dark.
Well, in a good way, because
Yeah, yeah.
Bensonhurst is still like a wholesome neighborhood.
Yeah, it's true. Bensonhurst definitely hasn't really changed much.
The synagogue was not replaced with a coffee shop. That would be very sad for that particular viewer. No, we're further down. Alright, so I assume we're getting close, yeah. Yeah, so now we're going to the main ceremony occasion. This you'll be shooting with your big camera, so
yes.
Actually, not necessary.
Okay. All right, so don't forget.
So pass it over.
So glad you're. Okay.
Nice person.
I feel bad.
It was hard to explain verbally.
So much. I'm super excited. I have my 35, which I thought would be good.
Yeah.
And then I can actually, my Sony can punch in, so it could be like around a 50.
Yeah, you might need to punch in while they're actually getting officiated.
Great. I have the shortcut for the punch in, so I'm just going to stick to that because I also have an 85, but I feel that the 85, it's not as good on the gimbal.
Yeah, 85. Actually, already doing. And they're gonna get. Be very quick.
Has me.
Yeah, yeah. 320 FPS, which is like very slow. it's taking us this long to get by car. They are brave.
Yeah.
Marathon limit.
So this is the end.
Is
We're
it?
not walking anymore after this.
We are not walking anymore. Okay. They're walking as we speak.
So I'm just saying we're wrapping. I'm just thinking like maybe I'll call my pops and tell him to come pick me up.
Oh, nice.
Parked to the car where we were. Like I was like, should I take the train? I don't know why I didn't just take the train, but I mean, the car was probably easier anyway because I think the train was probably not that.
The train might be a little bit far. Might be like
Yeah.
a 10 to 15 minute walk.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't put into that consideration. I didn't realize.
It's okay. I already told my dad I was going to see him, so he'll be happy to come.
Repeat that? Could hear. Where are we? Is this? What's the cost? The 33rd. No. All right. Just go one more block down and leave us by the 4th Street over here. Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be best.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we should be.
I'm gonna have to make a U-turn.
Okay, don't worry. We can get off here. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We'll get out on the
Yeah,
on
go
the.
ahead.
Otherwise,
Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Thank you. Be well.
All right. Wait, sorry. Let me take up. There we go. All right, we survived.
Yeah, that fragrance was really a lot for me in the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I was like, please don't let me have a choking fit.
he has like 20.
Yeah, it was a lot. Are you okay? Like
I'm okay.
To have that experience through my mask.
You're
again?
right.
I gotta drink some water. Okay.
So everyone, I hope you enjoyed overhearing our conversation about Greece.
Go to Greece.
Go to Greece and go to those waters. Maybe I'll go myself and show you on live video. And yes, we were about to choke because of he had 20 air fresheners right on his.
Mean to complain. I just
No, it was quite excessive for air fresheners. It was like, oh, he's smoking a lot of oregano. All right, now we're gonna go to ceremony. It's gonna be a very slow moment, and we will kind of be resuming mostly at 7 p.m. Maybe a little bit before 6:50. I'll start. We'll meet maybe a few more people, a few more family members. So stay tuned. Enjoy the views for now. Oh, someone wrote in Greek. Oh yeah, I have a Greek viewer, Panajotis.
Oh, cool.
If you want to read what he says right now.
Sí, Kalimera. Kalispera.
What does that mean? Kalispera.
Kalispera is
Good evening.
Kalimera is good morning.
So I sent you like a link of the location. You can,
In
yeah.
text message?
No, I think it was in the email. I myself don't know exactly where it is. We'll get in contact with the two guys that. Stephanie says, "Oh, hey Ariel, thank you for joining us. My pleasure." One of the viewers, Stephanie, is saying, "Oh, thank me for joining us because I was absent for a while."
Green Park. But I don't see a link actually.
Okay, so.
Eating at the picnic house, I see that.
Okay, so now I think let's message one of those two guys. Yeah, in the group chat, and we can ask them.
Also with no, this is it, right? That's also the Groom in this one.
Yeah, that's the group chat.
Okay.
Yeah. And then ask them where's the location. Burger says if I was acknowledging the stream, the driver might ask us to shut it down. Yes, usually when I ride Ubers on the live stream, I don't like putting too much attention to it because it runs the risk of then getting annoyed. All right. assume it's somewhere around here. It's gonna be probably, I think, in this area. So I think we're in somewhere. But in the meanwhile, let me show you the marsh over here. Oh, it's 6. Yes, it is. It's 1 a.m. here in Greece, and I got confused. Stephanie says, we're trying to get a message from Kelly, Mike's sister, to you. Ooh, Kelly, yes, Kelly, Mike's sister is tuning in. Awesome. Do let us know if she said anything. All right, let me show a little bit as we wait for confirmation. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Have you been down to this area before?
I have. I've been here during COVID.
Oh, nice.
I came, it was still a little chilly, but it was so beautiful. There's some cool, like, high grass around the other way.
Yeah. Stephanie says, oh my God, yes, Stephanie. Oh, sorry. I'm referring to Stephanie on the live stream.
The live stream, Stephanie.
Wendy, hello. Great view, says Robert. Indeed it is, Robert. Wow, long ride and now a long walk. So we're not walking anymore, Joe. It's only the bride and groom that are doing all the walking. And good evening to you too. Juanita, yes, even through the mask it was very bad. Nice ride and conversation. I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Joe. How long before they get to Boston, says George. Oh, we're not going quite that far. And we passed another park. Indeed we did.
Marine Park, Long Avenue, U and Burnett.
Okay.
224 Burnett Street.
Everyone give hearts to this Stephanie for searching up, being my extra hand for this journey. Anonymous Stu says, Ariel, we're gonna make you dance tonight. I don't think it's a wedding where there's gonna be that much dancing, to be honest, but yeah. Hey, Kelly, beautiful lake shot. Indeed, Kelly. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope your brother is doing well on the walk.
Okay, so it might be around that bend. So Avenue O and U and Burnett.
Okay.
It looks like, so we're, yeah, this is the marsh here. Yep,
Mhm.
so it looks like it's around this way.
No, let's go directly to the location. Oh, interesting. The driver was supposed to drop us off there. I guess he got a little bit lost. Yeah, indeed. All epic live stream. I don't know how to swim, so I hope you you're good at lifeguarding.
We'll trust the best. And best we trust.
Indeed. It's not like I grew up in an island my entire life.
You know what? Sometimes just when you get thrown in, it could be the chance that you learn.
Right. Thrown in, going by near death. Savage. Oh yeah. So your family like pushed you into the deep.
I went down a water slide at an amusement park.
Yeah.
And I didn't like really know how to swim. It's not supposed to catch me. The lifeguard, and he just wasn't paying attention. And I was just like, yes, I'm gonna learn how to swim. And I did.
Oh, okay.
I was like 5. I swear.
That could have ended very badly for that lifeguard and yourself. Well, luckily it didn't.
I had faith. It was, power and belief. You got this, Ariel.
Okay. 5. The difference between 5 and how old I am now, it's I quite don't have those absorbing skills as a little kid had.
Secondhand nature is past.
I'm so tempted. I want to get one of those tiny boats and just drive all around the New York City coast. I keep my location private because I am a public-facing figure. But I'll let you know later off the record whenever I stop my live stream. But this is a beautiful area. Do you usually come to South Brooklyn? It's in probably rare occasions.
Yeah, it's a bit out there for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it is nice. I might go visit Coney Island soon. I'm not too far, really, at this point.
No, you're not. We're actually very close to the Yellow Submarine. Have you ever seen it?
No.
So there's a sunken yellow submarine that a man in Brooklyn built in order to hunt for treasure.
Wow.
And he failed and it sunk as he was about to go out. No, he's still alive. They got out because it sunk very slowly. It's called Dead Horse Bay, which doesn't sound like a nice name too.
Our ceremony.
Here it is, yeah. Horse Bay.
Oh, that's a sad name.
That is a sad name, well, because people used to, throw their dead horses.
Hey, I want to take you to a special place. Let's go to Dead Horse Bay.
I recommend it to all. No, I'm only being sarcastic. Please do not take that seriously, all viewers. All right. Hey, how's it going? Did the bride and groom arrive already?
I don't think we'll see them until they.
We won't see them for a while, yeah.
How are you?
I'm Ariel.
Bahish.
This is Stephanie.
Bahish, Stephanie.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
We're filming the event and live streaming as well.
Great.
Yeah.
I saw you earlier on the walk. I was in the
Oh,
morning.
you did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
We hightailed from the walk to come set up, but I think we're pretty well set up actually.
Oh, that's very nice. Hey, how's it going?
Hey. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks very nice. I love that they did it in their colors. Hey, how's it going?
Good.
I love that they did it in their colors, blue and orange. It's very nice.
A little bit of hiding the metal. Yeah.
Are you dressed already?
Anybody else wants to get changed, there's space in the van.
So there's a lot of gift bags here. Over here, so the ceremony is going to be here. Luckily, we have good service, so this is going to be awesome. Long live stream. Super long live stream. Panajotis noted. Thank you so much. Robert says the gimbal could be used as a flotation device. Yeah. So here is the setup for the picnic blankets as well, which is amazing. Hey, haven't been this far into Brooklyn, says Susie. Well, welcome to the end of Brooklyn. Beautiful lake shot. I'm so glad you think so. We usually don't have that set up in Greece. It's really unique and yeah, it is Panajotis. It is indeed. All right, this is wonderful. So let me show you aerial view of the entire setup. Ooh, they have a little welcome booth. We usually, all right, so the entire ceremony is going to take between 7 p.m. on here, but they walk pretty fast, so they'll probably get down here soon. Oh, they already have the name set up. Also, they plan, so it's not free-for-all seating, I mean. That's amazing. An aerial view, yes. Oh, there's another Ariel. the different. Oh my God, there's two Ariels. Ariel W and there's an Ariel S. What? That is interesting. There's other Ariels here. I'm not the only one. That's rare. Rare to have multiple Ariels in a single location. And people got off. So I'm gonna use this opportunity to put some off on. Because it's about to be mosquito season. Ariel ended up on the children's blanket. My name is not up there because I'm of course filming the entire thing. But it's gonna get dangerous with mosquitoes. So I'm gonna put on some of this. I usually don't wear these, but today I'm gonna make an exception. Some mosquito. We're right by a marsh, so it's gonna get crazy with the mosquitoes. Hopefully, they thought of everything. They truly did think of everything. They truly did. I only hope that they thought of water, because I'm very, very thirsty. I see a... Yes, they thought of water. They thought of water. They have a huge, huge water cooler there. Now you don't need cologne. Now I have the beautiful smell of mosquito repellent, which is amazing. So let me, don't spray off, you will disappear. They thought of everything. It's very smart. Indeed it is. Hello, George. Nice to see you here. Welcome. I love a bit of DEET, says Toilet Brush Salesman. Indeed, a little bit of DEET. Those ankles too. I actually am wearing socks, so no ankles for me, yeah. It's great that they thought of mosquito repellent as well. Yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. Also, you were tuning in for a part of it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's great.
It was helpful because we didn't know the story with the grandma. I'm Jessi's aunt, and my husband didn't know either, so he was teary-eyed. He goes, "Yeah."
Oh, that's wonderful.
So that was great.
I'm glad I was able to share this
doing
story.
Doing a great job.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Enjoy it.
You want to take a look at this?
Oh, sorry. Let me pass right down. Hey, Stephanie, actually, before you start, mosquito repellent?
I really need that. I just
you
started
might
getting bit already.
And
Thank you.
if you need water, I'm going to leave it out of your bag.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
so- All right. All right.
Can you do the...
It is, yeah. Now you don't need any perfume or cologne or anything.
Straight gas.
Exactly, yeah. The fumes maybe will enhance the wedding as well.
Is this your personal one? Or
That's not mine, no. I'll put it, no, over here. I'll put it in. Hey, Stephanie, the other Stephanie says, Stephanie Stearns, you say, good job, Ariel is trying to come up with an off joke about Amelie. Hey, Robert says, what a nice gentleman. No, thank you so much, Robert. Making you walk for so long, I hope they thought of putting an energy bar in the gift bags. Maybe, but I won't open them because they're for other people. Maybe I'll show you once someone opens it. I confess I estimate their preparations in light of a pretty laid-back beginning, says Picky Audiophile. Oh yeah, they went hardcore today. Planned every single aspect to the T. Steffi, you're still thinking of a off joke. Well, I hope you find that off joke.
You definitely need bug spray.
Oh yes, it's going to be very necessary. They have it in the front.
Yeah, I saw that. Did you get some already?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I even put citronella oil in my lotion today, thinking that, but as soon as I got here,
oh, that's very
already
smart.
got me. But that doesn't work as well.
No.
Ooh, we get a little cement patch. Lovely.
B. Griffin, we are in the last stop, which is all the way in southern Brooklyn, Marine Park. And the ceremony is going to take place here amidst these beautiful grasses and the beautiful Highley Varlet.
Oh, I think this is perfect.
You like it?
Yeah.
We want to prove this.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Need any help with anything?
I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we got tall people over here too, so. Tristan. I was going to see if I need help with the other Yeah, that's so much. Okay. I'm just going to get my son to see if you need help with the.
Oh, 'cause he's tall.
Oh, you got it just fine.
So here are the gift bags. Hopefully someone opens it up so we can show it to you. Beautiful blankets. What's the significance of this location? It's the significance is this is one of their favorite parks. They walked here on one of their marathons, and I think they covered it before, and they fell in love with the location. So that's why they chose this specific location, and they had to get permission, which is awesome that the permission was granted. 45 minutes to go. Yeah, 45 minutes to go. B. Griffin, you say, I approve one of the colors of the gift bags. I'll let you guess which. It's almost urbanist orange, but not quite. Not quite. It's a much lighter pastel orange. show these jackets over here.
That's ours. I do want to. What do you think?
What?
About this.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. Bless this journey. Oh.
Bless this journey.
Great way to curate the rack.
Nancy, we have these extra ones. I know they're. Should we put them down here or maybe on the table, on the bottom, like laying? Yeah.
Bless this journey.
Ariel, for
Yeah.
slow-mo, would you prefer 120 or 60?
60. 60 would be good.
And then 30, right?
30, yeah.
Okay, so right now too, I went up to 30 and I'm at 160 yet, so that should be
Okay, that's perfect, yeah. Highley Varlet merch, almost, yeah. Jessi is a fashion designer. I gotta confirm if this is made by Jessi. But you'll see. All right. Okay, everyone, I'm gonna take a break as the ceremony is getting started. I'm gonna leave the camera right by the welcome desk and see if I can put a sign so people can talk to the camera if they want to. So enjoy just the ambiance as people come in, and then I'll be back in about 30 minutes to show you the ceremony and more of the setup and more people coming in. Did I hire Stephanie? I hired Stephanie, yes. I hired Stephanie, and it's the first time I actually met her, but I hired her through a connection, a friend who introduced me. So yeah, Stephanie is hired on my behalf in order to shoot extra footage because I'm also making an edited video after this.
Ariel, I watched your live stream today.
Oh, you
It was
did?
Awesome. Yeah, we came in from New Jersey, so we didn't
did
make
you?
it in for any of the festivities earlier, but we
Yeah.
watched almost all morning.
Oh, that's
on
great.
YouTube, on and off. So it was awesome. You did a great job.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, what's your name?
Dave.
Dave.
Hi, I'm Jessi's uncle.
Oh, Jessi's
I'm
uncle.
her dad's older brother.
Oh, cool. Also
Yeah.
based in New Jersey?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful,
Yeah.
wonderful. And how is it coming over here to the city?
There's a lot of traffic.
Traffic,
Yesterday was a
imagine.
lot of traffic. Today there was more traffic than I expected. Yesterday they took us across the George Washington Bridge.
Yeah.
Today they took us across the Verrazano through Staten Island, across Verrazano to Brooklyn, and then up this way. So it's like an hour and a half, all said and done. But it's not, we're here. We made it.
Have you ever joined Jessi on the walk? Or
I did.
Jessi
I
Mike?
did one. I didn't do a whole walk with them, but I did 10 miles when they were out on
10 miles.
Coney Island.
Impressive.
Yeah, so that was fun. I was actually going to do 6 or 7. We got done with like 6 or 7. They said, "You want to do just a little more?" I said, "Yeah, sure."
Oh,
I was
cool.
glad I just did a little more.
You're probably the person I spoke with that has walked the most with them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 10 miles
Okay.
is quite impressive.
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah,
That's
it was
wonderful.
fun. It's really interesting because you get to spend really quality time with someone where you're just, walking and talking and taking in the atmosphere like they do, and just, I had never had time like that with Jessi before.
Right.
Really.
I mean, that's the beauty of just walking around. Yeah,
it's very cool.
Oh, that's wonderful. Awesome to chat with you.
Yeah, you as well. Take care.
I thank him for doing the live stream because we got to see the Jessi story.
That's my wife.
The Jessi, yeah, that's amazing that she told us the story, and it was such an epic story.
Yeah.
Did you know about this before she told the story?
Which one?
About the rings aligning with the same
I did not
date.
know that. In fact, I cried a little bit because it's my parents, and
Yeah, of
they're
course.
not with us anymore, and it's their anniversary, which I had forgotten altogether.
Right.
But it was a pretty amazing story.
And the dress being also an heirloom as well.
Yeah, I knew that piece of it, but I didn't know the piece about the ring. I didn't know my mom had given Jessi her wedding ring.
Jessi herself didn't know that it was going to be the same day.
Yeah.
So-
It was meant to be Nana was doing her magic.
Yeah.
She was always the boss. No.
Right.
She's the organizer.
That's amazing. Wow.
Making things happen.
Enjoy the ceremony. testimonials? Yeah, feel free to.
Just audio on the camera though. I didn't bring my
I got a mic for you.
my Tascam.
I got a wireless mic that can add it.
Hey. Good. Mama Pajama rolled out of bed and she ran to the police station. Papa found out, he began to shout, and then they started the investigation. It was against the law. It was against the law. What the mama saw was against the law. Mama looked down and spit at the ground every time my name gets mentioned.
What?
Oh, yeah, you can lose things there easily. I'm gonna stick him in the house of detention. Well, I'm on my way. Don't know where I'm going. I'm on my way. Taking my time, but I don't know where. Goodbye, Rosie. Queen of Corona, different Corona. See you, me, and Julio down by the schoolyard. See me and Julio down by the schoolyard.
I assume you used the road before.
Sound alright over there? You good?
Right, yeah. Yeah, you do, yeah. And then put it in stuff like It doesn't need plug-in power, yeah.
Wow.
It already has battery.
Oh, so I put it into the headphone thing?
No,
Because
you'll
there's
put...
something that looks like a microphone.
It's the mic one.
Yeah, that's it. And then
this is going to be...
put this on that.
Put this on, yeah, put this on them. Or you can hold if it's easier
So
sometimes.
do I have to change anything or it's just automatically recording?
So let's see if it's speaking.
I can see it's hearing us.
But let's see, put on the audio display on your... Yeah.
Okay, it's about ready. Mine is the easiest one to find. It's only one of two. Yeah, right.
Alright, testing. Okay, so, oh yeah, testing. It is peaking a little bit, so put it all the way down. Further down. Testing. I'm pretty loud and it's pretty low. It's lower. You gotta go way lower. Testing. And now I think it's a little bit more appropriate. And I'm speaking very loud because I'm excited. A little bit. There we go. Alright. Just a little bit lower. Put it up more. Alright, testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
So channel 1 is this one?
No, it's recording.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
But it's on that. That's what we're hearing, right? Hello. Yep. Alright, just want to make sure. Thank you.
If it's easier with certain guests, you can just hold it their direction, but if it's easy to clip on them,
Okay.
Thank you.
And on 1080, that's good for you, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
No 8K.
No, I don't have 8. I have 4.
Yeah, 4. Yeah.
Not that techy yet.
We don't want to see every pore on people's faces.
Oh, please. Spare me. Spare me in post.
You go towards the music. Everyone, more music. Yeah, I'll put it towards the music. Ooh, sorry about that.
Oh, come on. I literally just put it down.
Sorry about that, everyone.
I have to blaze, but how many do you need? Yeah, I don't have that many. Maybe. I was thinking you could also just plug into this, maybe. No, you don't. I have an extra.
Oh, it's okay. Worst case, just plug it in.
You want to try that just in case?
Pops out.
Alright, everyone, enjoy the musical interlude.
Well, in order for us to balance, you might have to use that. Because I have this too. Check. It's still okay. It's still loud. It's loud. I can just play good.
Let's hope that.
Maybe the batteries aren't like staying in. I feel like this is a plug into my.
You know, they've
situation.
never done it. They've never done the records the day of the fucking.
That's okay. Do we have another loop back? Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Depending on what kind of batteries there are, we have some extra batteries.
Double A's?
I think we do have double A batteries.
Looks like he has 8. He said he just put
You
he said he just put new batteries in this, and we're thinking that the batteries are just like
Well,
coming
but
out a little bit, but
who
we'll
knows
see.
how old these batteries were?
Yeah.
I found them in a drawer.
Okay.
They weren't. They weren't.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let's go with new batteries and
That doesn't work.
backup plan is this thing.
Alright, I'm driving up.
Yeah, I mean it works, and I'm leaving my amp off, so that just in case.
Now there's chorus.
Yeah, we can't use that. Yeah, we'll put the new batteries in it. We'll do 8 double A
Try
batteries,
it,
and if that doesn't completely solve it, then we're definitely doing this. Dude, we tested it out already. It's fine.
I know, it kills me though, 'cause I did this record for a king, like, make sure it works, make sure you play it through. I played the whole thing and it was fine.
I'm leaving my amp off entirely now. I'm not turning it on. I did bring this out to the pier at some point last summer and played it for like an hour and a half, and it was fine. So like I know that this battery lasts for. I could get 2 songs out of it.
Well, that's okay. We have a backup plan.
Yeah, we can both plug into this amp and we just try that and it works fine. So it's no problem.
A little loud, but
yeah.
I want to test the
Let's
the
do
mic
it.
after this, so whenever you.
We could do that right now.
All right, let me do that.
you know, it's funny. It doesn't crap out until I put the input in, and it's like maybe because the battery, yeah, instantly it's from the battery. It's like shorty. Maybe it's like over because you know what, that's a thought. Maybe what's happening is because this is an active pickup, it's shorting.
You want to try plugging my acoustic into yours?
My directions were fabulous.
Here, try this. Try this, Joe.
Yeah, let's
see if this works.
Because it doesn't crap out by itself. But let's see is that they're going to tell you something.
This is two channels.
Testing. Hello, testing. Welcome. Can everybody hear me okay?
We certainly can over here. Yeah?
Can the folks over by the car hear me? Oh, yes. This is the closest somebody would be speaking to the speaker. Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
It does have some like echo on it.
So I can hear myself.
Trying to go all the way down and make sure we're not getting any.
Very powerful, so we're gonna have to be.
It's
my
yeah, I
little
hear an
voice
echo
I have
too,
to figure out the best way to.
and maybe it's just
an audio effect.
I'll make you so.
I turned it up and then turned it back down.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not working?
Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah. That sounds much clearer
Well,
to me.
he has one too, but yeah, maybe yours is better in that.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think people can hear me pretty well.
Let me go way over
Nick,
here.
can you hear me back there?
It's pretty cool.
Okay.
It's not like Bluetooth too, so you can just like play your phone from it. Yeah. It's cheap, but it works. It turns out I did.
How are you doing? Can everybody hear me if I speak? This is fairly low. Yeah, I think, okay, we could go a little bit up.
Hey Corey, where's your case for this?
It's right next to me. I see it. Volume's up down 15%. Let's see how.
Hello? Testing, testing. Hello? Oh yeah, I can hear it so louder now. Can everybody around the space hear me? Nick all the way in the back can hear. That's good. I think this is pretty good. This feels good to me.
That sounds good. Bring it where it needs to be. Let's do that. That way I can make sure I have the volume control. I don't want to overpower Corey. Yo, her sounds pretty good.
Yeah, wow. Are you peeking when I speak this loud? Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Hi, oh, ah, we're having a fun time.
Why not? Yeah.
It's not working as an amp, so it might as well work as a table.
You tried the guitar, it's the same thing.
Yeah, but it took longer. You know, I teach with that because it's like the you know, it does bass, it does acoustic, and it has like dirt on it for like kids who have no attention span, you know. And it's always so great. But I'm always just putting a passive. I wonder if these active pickups are like overlaid on it maybe.
I mean, my instrument is active also, I guess, too. So.
Yeah, I think that.
Is that poop?
Okay, you touched it.
Well, I was pretty certain it wasn't poop.
Yeah, okay. Why don't you lick it then?
You guys want to do a little?
Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3, and I'm going loud.
I'm going to turn my amp on because I'm just.
And you're going to hear some echo.
It's got a little bit of.
Here's some echo.
Turn the mic off.
Turn it back on like this.
And stay down the point.
Testing. Okay. It's interfering with this. Yeah, so it's all. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Right. Yeah, that was the issue. Alright.
I'm going to be here the whole time while this is going on with
Oh no. Try again. All the obstacles of the outdoors.
It's nice though. Yeah. It's not too hot. You know?
Oh yeah, the afternoon thing was pretty.
Are we getting any less? Oh, this sounds a little clearer.
Yeah.
There's a little less feedback. Even when I hold down here, it's still amplifying. It's pretty
Oh,
good.
there's my sunglasses. I did not lose them. Lovely.
I feel like this is pretty good.
It's better for sure.
Yeah, right? Do you want to try even one more tick down on the mic volume and see if it's any clearer? It's basically down at the bottom for the mic volume, the mic pickup. Hello, hey. Is this any clearer? Can folks over by that check-in table hear me? Yeah? No? Sorta? Eh.
Joe, can you hear him?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to make a huge difference. I think
Can you
keep
hear the
it that low.
microphone?
I don't know.
A little bit? They said they can hear a little bit.
A little bit? We can turn the... Well, then don't turn the volume on the mic pickup up. Turn the volume on the stereo up. Yeah. Testing. Can folks in the back hear me now? Is there any kind of... Can you hear me? Yeah? We're good back there? Okay. Go ahead. Thank you very much.
Are you concerned about the guitar volume being overpowering if you don't try the amp right now? Okay.
Yeah, I'll turn it on once.
Michael, how long is the wedding? The wedding is going to end around 8:30. Probably be the maximum time, permitting that Mike and Jessi are able to get here on time. And wonder if they are walking. They are indeed walking over here. They are, yeah. So I'm figuring out how to get the sound of the person speaking on the microphone. So that's what I was testing. Hey, Jackie, nice to see you here. That's not a totally unreasonable question. I'm looking forward to the music. Yeah, me too. Me too. I am looking forward to the music. This is part of Brooklyn that I'm familiar with, says Jackie. Jackie, oh, so cool. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful area of Brooklyn. Just bring mosquito spray, just in case. I'm looking forward to the music. Amazing. Hey, Kay's back. I left for an hour. I had some work to do. Yes, if you want to see the main ceremony, tune back. Between 7 and 8 p.m. It'll probably be where the main show starts. And well, actually between 7:30 and 8:30. Stay tuned. That's where the main show will be. They can't be late. No, I hope not. I think they might Uber if worst comes to worst. Anyone been here the whole stream, says B. Griffin. That would be epic. Let me know if anyone's been here the entire stream. I was wondering where would people go if they need a restroom. The world is your restroom. There's a little bit of privacy here. They're playing the Beach Boys. Is there dinner after? There is a reception afterwards, which I'm going to film with B-roll. I'm not necessarily going to live stream it. I'm not going to live. Yeah, because there's going to be music playing. But yeah, I'll be filming it and I'm going to do an edited version, which I'm not sure what they're going to do with the edited version, but they might post it. But you'll be seeing the ceremony. You'll be seeing this amazing couple of Highley Varlet, which is the channel you're watching to right now. Subscribe to them right now. About exploring New York City. They walk around. They have a variety of topics. They're a very varied show. Like this live stream wedding, so do feel free to like and subscribe. Highley Varlet. And if you don't know who I am, my name is Ariel. I'm a friend of Highley Varlet, Mike and Jessi. To be their MC, master of ceremonies, except for live video, and also the live streamer as well. All right. So I'm gonna put the camera right by the desk, and I'll be back filming all these things. Jackie says not easy for females. No. I've been here for most of it through my phone, kicked out. Are we gonna show some of the reception? The reception will be shown in the video, but I might not show it otherwise.
Talk. Check 1, 2.
That's a little better? Yeah. That's definitely the way to go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. All right, everyone. I'll leave you right here. Enjoy by this plant. All right. enjoy the reception area. I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes.
So you're right in the front row.
Oh, good. And near you, Jeanette.
Oh, okay. I don't get it though. Because I'm on the second
Yeah, but you have to put it like this.
Okay, so here and here. And then okay. So Barbara, you have that? You can get up and get down. You have that there. So
Yeah, I'm in the first row.
He turned it on. And Sue has a little. And Sue with some love.
Good. We did all the setup.
Yeah, it's great.
We went and picked the grass.
Really cool shirt.
We picked the branches for the decor. And we picked the leaves and the violet.
Oh, there he is, Jim.
Hey. Hey, look. Hello.
Hey, good.
More is Michael selling the jackets over there? Or? Decoration, got it. Oh, Union. Yeah.
That's better. Oh, thank you.
Excuse me, sorry, I'm trying to grab some of this stuff.
Did we what?
Did you hit soundtrack?
We came in early enough that we were like, we actually went over and got something to eat. And the fun is we we hit traffic. But we knew we were going to hit traffic. So we were like, it was one of those rare times in my life where I didn't feel rushed. So I was actually okay to hit the traffic. We got here around 5 o'clock. You know, the food's not going to be from 9, but it's amazing. So, what about you guys? You guys got to here for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Part of me was like, oh, we didn't hear part of me.
Ring the bell. Wait, I've been looking for it the whole time. I was like, can I
It's that guilt, but then it's not like you were.
But you know, when they were out and walking, we went to this Airbnb.
I was happy we had yesterday.
No, I know. No, I know, but
What is there like a seating chart?
Yes, there is.
We're in the back.
These are your kids.
Oh, okay.
But you're gonna be on the seat.
Oh, okay.
So this is
Oh, I know. I can take you there. There's a bathroom. This is, you know where it is? There's
Hello,
the horticultural
Are you
society.
Timmy's daughter? Tim's daughter? I don't know what it is.
On the blankets. We know where to go. We can hear you.
Alright, Jim, let's let Kelly take a picture. Where's Camilla Joseph? So, we're here, you're behind us. Yeah. And then water and stuff is here.
Well, that is.
Yes, the nature center over there is the camera. Hey.
Now it seems to be
On the count of 12. You were right.
Apologize. Well, I don't know. If they're looking in, if that's the front, then we should be when it
Because I think once they're all 5 across, they just sort of like shifted, and that's what threw me off. I think you are right. So we're. You ready?
Let's come over here, buddy. Looks good, Kelly. How you doing? I actually can. I have my contact. You have to take the truth. So that like Tristan, Annie, Jason, and Catherine. They all look unique. There's our box.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right now, all the
Camera? No, it's a live. He's like, what are you waving to, a tree? I'm like, no, it's a live stream.
I'm here too.
Goofiness.
Yeah, it's from the view of the altar. So, I forgot your name.
Doug.
Doug.
Is me right here. So yes,
So
that's
that
right.
one.
Right.
Under the piece.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you get oriented.
Oh, wow. Sure.
You guys didn't walk in. No.
Yeah, lunch break stuff. There's
Take these, or do we not take these?
these not, but those yes.
Those, yes, okay, got it.
Yours, you know where your feet is?
I know.
And I feel like we're doing the maid of honor job.
So, what are you doing with that?
Two in there. Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
And
perfect.
there's the stuff there.
Great.
We have found this lovely thing called Google of the book. And I love it. Sounds like
Oh yeah, right. You get them printed.
oh yeah. just do a little editing work at home.
Sorry, it's a combination of things.
Yes. All right, everyone, I'm back. Danny will say hi. I got a message that people, so they'll know to say hi to the stream. Yes. Very portable right here. Why don't they have those vehicles here in North Brooklyn? Oh, yeah. Hey, Jackie says, I think I'm feeling a bit weird. My first time watching a live stream of wedding of people I don't know. Oh. Indeed, yeah, it's a bit of odd feeling, I assume. I only know, of course, the bride and groom, so it's a bit easier for me, but I can imagine there's a little bit of a voyeuristic feeling with it. So, yeah, it's interesting. All right, let me clip this on. All right. Oh, my gimbal's running out of battery. So I might need to charge up my gimbal as well. The urbanist reunion. We are all Ariel's +1, and yes, you are. We have. I bring a lot of people to any event. The stream is at 6 hours and 22 minutes, so we still got 90 people tuning in. Whoa, that is crazy. Please save me a plate, says George. We'll do, George. We'll do. Jackie says, but you invited us, so thank you. Yeah, I'm being hired by the bride and groom to do this. So yeah, that's why I'm doing it. But it was absolutely my pleasure to accept this job, even though I never really covered a wedding before. I had to do it. My phone is overheating. Girl, I'm in my car. Juanita, I feel you. The colorful shirts are great for every occasion. It worked for this particular occasion. Worked perfectly for this occasion. And my hey, why don't they have those vehicles? Oh, I don't know, Jackie. George says, I didn't know Drewbies was a guest. Oh, I don't know what you're referring to. I'm glad all of you are chatting amongst yourselves. Sounds like people are discussing restroom locations. It's interesting. All right, so I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Mingle, everyone. I'm tuning in. Feel free to mingle. Feel free to say hi. People are very friendly here. I know you can't really quite maneuver around the party, but hopefully someone will mingle to you. I already have the sign that says say hi, so hopefully people say hi. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Grandma, you got this. You're safe by all.
Yeah. My new sister. I've been literally pulled up in my house.
Where do you live? We're tearing into your Oh, I see. Oh, you're behind us. Back row, baby.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. I was just after you.
Yeah, I mean, they must be into
Hi.
I'm not told.
Olivia's on the live stream.
So you were like, okay with it?
Exactly as my shot.
Who's talking about? Would you like a shot?
Okay. Bye, Olivia.
That's a good
That's why I was so excited. We're a little guilty.
Anyway. They're so different. Package it all in. We try to. Next year we will have 3 companies. Ryan set the way. Followed it. You know what though? I started to away from that. I used to be ruthless. You're trying to sneak up on us. It's like I want to say
Want a drink, Rose?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeesh. Who's this? What is this? Who's on? Hi. Amory, look, we're all live. Oh my god, wait, they're like famous. And we're on it. Look.
It's the official live stream of the wedding. Everyone's friendly. Say hi.
How many people are on it?
We have about 100 people.
Oh my god.
Friends and family.
Hi, my name is Amory. Shut up. I'm Lauren. I'm Amory. Shut up. And together, she's really annoying. Oh, say hello. Put in the comments. Hello, Joe. Oh, anonymous. Put in the comments below. Everyone to the live stream. Go follow. Oh, smile. You're on YouTube. Go follow me on TikTok. Amory._Jones. Wait. I want to buy mine. Wait, follow my spams account. My spams is better. That's my Mimi right there. Wait, follow Lauren on TikTok. Lauren, LAUREN 02505. No, I'm like TikTok famous. Follow me, Amory._Jones on TikTok. Lauren is in charge. Yeah, no, she's not. Anne-Marie is in charge. Don't even go. We are enjoying the wedding. Yeah. So are you guys just like viewers? We're live. Maybe look, you're live on YouTube. Say hi to our viewers. All right, it was so nice to see you. Remember, Anne-Marie/Lauren. You both are funny. I know. We're funnier than her. All right, bye. 91 people watching me right now. 10 people left. Well, this has been a great experience for all. Remember, give your wishes to the bride and groom. We will. Hey, look, you're on. Hi, you're on live stream. Say hi. Hi, everybody. 100 people. They're following my TikTok. Go follow my TikTok. No, follow mine. I promise you. Do we have a good filter on this thing? Have a great evening. Thank you, Susie. Twins, not twins. She's 16. I know she looks like a... This is live. Do not reveal anything incriminating. LOL. Okay. Thank you. Will do. Hello. Hello, Joe. Well, I want to tell my friends to join. Nina is behind you. Oh, Nina's right there. Are you Nina? Yes. They're asking for you.
Hello. Let's give them a look at the brand new hair, the wedding hairstyle. What do we got?
Sorry, it's not quite there yet, but you know, it looks very nice. It does.
Wow. How's everybody doing? Happy wedding, okay? It's summertime. We're happy to be here. Do you like my... I did my hair for the wedding, you know? Thank you. Buy everything.
In the pack 40 bags. No idea what the part is. Find out.
I'm in your phone.
Hey, there we are. Well, hello, everybody.
Hey, look, it's Leo. Hey, Sophie.
This guy over
what's
here?
Up?
You know, marriage.
I
Right?
don't know what to do with my presents. There are party favors or something. I don't know. I'm going to do an unboxing. So we have, of course, the tissue papers. Very nice bag. And then we have some decorative tissue paper. Inside we have, it looks like nourishment. We have some, we've got goo chews. These are like, I think, caffeine chews for energy. We've got a protein stick, some meat. We've got some almonds. We've got nuts.com raw almonds unsalted, and some marketing materials, and we have a bell. I expect that the purpose of this bell will be elucidated in due course, and that is the end of my unboxing. I am going to go straight for the caffeine chews, and I will report back as to their efficacy.
We back. You know, you missed me. We have a Perel wipe. Perel your hands.
Here, buddy.
Okay, right. Perel your hands. Ha ha ha. No sugar yet. Guess how old I am. Good job.
Last 3 chairs, back row, left side. First 3 chairs. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome back, ladies. Stephanie's so kind. I'm liking Stephanie. I don't know who you are, but you seem so kind. They back burger croissant. Girls, who was that guy? I have no idea. No idea. We're related to Michael Varlet. My dad is his cousin. 14 right on the money. I am 14. Oh no, they're taking it. Oh no. Oh. Full view. All right, we're gonna go. Follow my TikTok. Amory._Jones.
I am also on TikTok. In Bible study, cocktail tutorials.
Tell us a favorite memory of Mike or Jessi.
Oh, my favorite memory of Mike and Jessi is not appropriate for this setting. They're great people, though. I love them.
Can't think of an example.
Are they here yet?
I'm gonna miss it.
Oh wait, where did the? I was trying to say, where did the key go? The key. Yeah, to see where I'm supposed to go.
Oh. Good fall off? All right, everyone. How y'all being treated? This is hilarious. It's like an improv live performance. Now we're cooking. Yeah, indeed we are. I'm so glad a few people approached the live stream. That's great to hear. I guess they were TikTokers. I guess they were on TikTok. Come back, dude. He had a very crazy story, but this is a PG-13 broadcast, so we can't quite get rated R. He did a live unboxing. Someone did a live unboxing? Oh, that's cool. I gotta rewatch this part of the live stream. Get Tom back. I don't know who Tom is. Maybe the guy who just... I can intend to not have to use bug spray. Damn right you don't have to use bug spray. Not sponsored by all. So I'm not gonna show their logo. Are the happy couple here yet? Not yet. They're not here yet. Yeah, we're live right now. Yeah. How long do you think they'll get here?
They should be here around 7:15.
7:15. Okay. Yes. So keep on chatting with people. Keep on mingling. Enjoy yourselves.
Are you memorizing something or just talking to you?
No,
you're on
no,
the thing. I thought you had lost your mind.
No.
Oh.
I have sometimes, but not all the time.
Oh, are we on
yeah,
YouTube?
we're live. Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
It's Highley Varlet.
Wait, a little perfume.
That's funny. But yeah, all right, guys, mingle around, enjoy it. I'll be back.
No, this Jessi died. Jessi died the whole thing. Okay. You could just get frustrated and then stop for well, actually, I showed her what I wanted to wear, and she was just like, she was
So my cousin has, but yeah. Okay. I spent a lot of time with her. Not this one.
Hey folks, if anyone needs help directing themselves to open mic gigs, let us know.
Okay, tell us your names. Tell us your names.
There you go.
Okay.
Yellow, blue, okay. Okay, sitting there. Oh, really? Where is Hart?
Yeah, right here.
Where is it?
What's up?
Oh, wow.
We need to take these bags.
Wait, do we have to wear like sunglasses?
On the live stream? Okay. Okay.
Are we on the live stream?
Yeah.
Is it like, is it this? What is it? What are we doing? The altar is at the bottom of this Is it Naomi Campbell and like Kate Moss? Are we Is it an over the shoulder?
What's up?
Oh, hey there.
I don't know who Michael is saying hi to me.
Anybody needs a hello, just figuring out where they're supposed to be. Yeah, we got it.
Did you kick out the people that were?
Yeah, let me see. Okay, Doug.
Cool. Is this long enough for?
I don't know.
For him?
Did we get our,
I feel like we got a lot of comments. Oh my god, so bam. Yeah, I feel like we need to walk back so they can see.
Right, the whole one.
So wait, what is we're just supposed to say what happened? Yeah, to the live stream.
Oh my! You got a baby with it?
Oh yeah.
It is because I'm just like, oh good, he's like definitely.
Yeah, where's
He's trying. He's with my mom. Well, no.
Where is? Oh, really? Where's?
Well, there's no way to like.
Well, yeah, and it's
like a
I love how they smell the water. You know.
It's also upside down.
Oh, wait, that's my name. I don't know if that means.
Why can't I find Tim's name? Oh,
I think we have a seat.
How are you?
No.
Great.
Bam.
If anybody needs help directing themselves to that stage, please let me know.
Oh, hey, guys.
Oh, hey!
Okay, wait, is this so like
Altar's down here.
Yeah, it's the one right next to it.
Everyone looks great. Where the fuck is Tim? Jessi? Where's Tim? Oh, here, Jessi. Oh, Jaren's here. Oh, okay. So they are. So that's what we are. Right, that's Laura. I don't know. I got
You might want to take a quick look at this stand thing because it tipped over earlier and people put it back up. It went flew over. So I think the shop put it back, but I don't know if you had a set certain way.
We did that to Ryan.
How long did you walk?
5 minutes. Yes.
Okay, so only about a month. So that's still a very recent development. It feels like 8 months now. So if you wanted to 30 minutes. Right over the bridge.
Place to be.
Are they different for colors? I mean, are we blue? It's a gender neutral world. I don't know what to do.
Are they assigned or we just take one? That's cute.
Yeah. I don't subscribe to it.
Oh, they're Oh.
Boost Mobile.
Okay, so there we are.
Yeah, but I don't know what that
You are
means.
Jason Jake.
Hey, how you doing?
Right.
How are you?
Wave, Brian.
How are you?
Wait, wave.
That's a tough one.
Say hi.
Are you,
Oh yeah, partay. Say hi. Love your Gatorade. Isn't that cool? Say hi. Can you see yourself, Brian? No. Yeah. No. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, this is Hey, Mario.
It's a live video.
Sharon is watching. Yeah.
Great. So, any questions on the seating? Okay.
So you're in the fourth, and I.
Hey, I'm back. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm Ariel.
Nice to meet you.
Live streaming the entire event. Yeah, we streamed all the way since about 12 noon.
Very exciting.
How are you related to the bride and groom?
Michael is my second cousin. Gary's is my first cousin.
Oh, very cool.
My dad.
All right, so it's about to start. Let's go. I hope people said hi and enjoyed it. I'm going to save this sign just in case, actually. I might need it. We're mingling nicely, says B. Griffin. I'm glad you guys are mingling nicely. Hey, how's it going?
It's good, good, good.
You're looking for... Yeah.
How are you? Good. Oh my goodness.
All right. So I got to start setting up for the live stream of the ceremony. So the ceremony is going to start soon. I'm not sure what this...
You're saying with Camilla, Sophie, Josh, and this is so
Okay. Bear with me, everyone. Very close. Save your seats. Okay. Things are about to get serious, ladies and gentlemen. They're about to get very serious. I'm trying to be a wedding crasher. All right, I'll be back.
Find your seats.
Yes.
Okay. Good job, Ariel. I was
Thank you
watching the live stream.
Yeah.
Very good.
Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you.
Although I haven't seen the video of me yet, so I'm going to have to get back to you.
It definitely touched Mike's uncle.
Oh, really? What?
I mean, Mike's uncle. Michael's uncle.
Oh, really?
Because he didn't know about the story.
Oh, about the ring?
About the ring.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
He's your brother, right?
Oh, I don't have a brother.
No. Okay.
No.
So.
Is it somebody claiming to be my brother?
Sorry, I'm getting the family members mixed up, but I'll point it out. But he didn't know the story about the ring.
Do point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm going to close this up because maybe they'll stay cooler. I don't know.
And they also shed tears.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So is it too late to grab Gatorade?
All I thought about when we walked through was this.
No, wait.
Let's go.
I did not say that to them. I did not.
You ready?
Because I'm family and I can say that to them.
Photographs are being taken. So exciting. Rings. Everyone has rings. I'm going to show a ring up close. Low sound. Okay. Sound is a little bit better. All right. Sound is a little bit better. Sorry about the sound. It's got to go low when the ceremony starts. People are ringing. Okay, they're about to go. Hey, good. How are you? All right, people are ringing. The officiate is already wedding. Down there. Band is right there. And everyone in all these gift bags, they had a little bell.
We're just trying to get.
So it's exciting. Okay, so I gotta put the microphone right by. Microphone here so we can capture the speaker sound. How many people will you say here? It's about 150. 150 people. People. Mike and Jessi should be around here at any moment. Any moment. Band is getting ready. Hey guys, how's it going? I love the Beach Boys cover of God Only Knows. Yeah. Was there a wardrobe change? Yes, there was, Michael. Yes, there was. The officiate is right there waiting. Love the picnic bells. Yes.
Are these the folks at home?
These are the folks at home. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, folks at home.
They're so excited.
I'm pretty excited.
The anticipation is bubbling. Yeah. That's amazing. What's the book you have right next to you?
This is my notebook of very important words and things to say.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Hey, excuse me. Do you happen to have the bell? Can you show it to me? Yeah, I would love to see it. All right, thank you so much. There we go. Wonderful. Perfect. You guys are very good, very good. Excellent bell ringers.
All three different. So there you go.
I love it.
I think a lot of these people don't know that there's a bell in their bed.
Not yet. But I think it's going to be announced, yeah. Can I get a bell ring? A bell ring? Yeah, your best bell ring. There we go. Oh, that's a good one. I love it. It's almost a Highley Varlet theme song. I know. Yeah, almost. The anticipation is bubbling. Bells are being rung. They're getting very close. Will they make it? We will find out here at the Highley Varlet wedding. Well, now I am. B. Griffin says, for those who don't know the channel, there's a bell in the theme song. Yes. Tell Omar to ring the bell. Who is Omar? We will find out. He's the guy in the pink shirt. This one over here, red purse. Is Consabre. Hey, excuse me, are you Omar?
Yeah.
We have a friend of yours tuning in Consabre.
Tuning in Consabre?
Yeah, no, someone's tuning into the live stream,
Yeah.
and their name is Consabre. They said, say hello to Omar.
Ivan. Hi, Ivan.
Ivan, okay.
It's Consabre.
Consabre.
Yeah.
He asked if you can ring the bell.
If I can ring
Yeah,
the
that
bell.
would be great. Let's get a ring bell, yeah. That would be great.
Ivan's tuning in from Sweden.
Sweet, oh, that's so cool. Awesome, thank you. That's amazing. Consabre, all right. All right, they're coming. Nine more. Hey, how's it?
Dear friends and family, loved ones all, thank you for coming today. We gather as witnesses at the request of Michael Varlet and Jessica Hyatt to validate and sanctify the conclusion of one journey and the beginning of another. For 5 boroughs, 52. Thanks, Corey. 52 weeks, 7,000 miles, and 14 million steps. Did you count? 14? Jessi and Mike have walked together, fought together, laughed together, and loved together. And today, on the final day of 2020 Total Clarity, they will be brought together by their own design to celebrate a togetherness that has no end. Now, in your bag of goodies, you will find, if you haven't already, and many of you have, a bell for your use. Give me a second, we'll get there. In old Irish and Celtic traditions, bells were used in wedding ceremonies to ward off evil spirits and bless the newlyweds with their loudness. Jessi and Mike would like you as a group to use the bells whenever the spirit moves you. Let's try it now. Thank you for that little bit of audience participation. My name is Sean. I've known Mike since we were small kids. And Jessi for, I guess, just a little bit less than Mike has, really. And I have the privilege and honor of doing this right now. We pretty clearly planned out. We pretty clearly planned out what I was going to say here today, but you give me a microphone, I'm going to go off book just for a second. The story that these two are writing is a special one, and their love is elevated by all of you. Your presence here and your involvement in this celebration is a testament to the relationship that they have created and will rely upon as they build their life together, no matter how far you may have walked to get here. Mike and Jessi are two incredible individuals. However, dramatic pause. Who they are as a couple is wholly more impressive. Together they are giving and kind, compassionate and generous. They are open-minded, thoughtful, and funny. They carry with them an energy and love for life that is infectious, and there is an ease to their love and their approach to the day-to-day that is inspiring. If you have spent even a small amount of time with them, then you know that this celebration was inevitable, that they have clearly found a perfect match in one another. Jessi and Mike, today the two of you will begin a new life together, one in which you will strengthen each other in your labors, rest on each other in sorrows, rely on each other in times of need, and share in each other's joy. Your love for one another, your commitment to each other, and the values and passions that you share will only serve to strengthen the bonds you have already created, and your love, loyalty, and understanding will serve you well. We're working. All right, back on book. Jessi and Mike have selected 2 readings for us today. I'd like to invite David Hyatt, Jessi's uncle, to give the first reading.
All right, so I hope the mic will work for me. The reading that Jessi and Mike asked me to do today is an excerpt of a Walt Whitman poem, and it's entitled Crossing Brooklyn Ferry. The setting for the poem is about an hour before sunset, overlooking the East River, and the poem was written for future New. It avails not, time nor place, distance avails not. I am with you, you men and women of a generation, or ever so many generations hence. Just as you feel when you look at the river and sky, so I felt. Just as any of you is one of a living crowd, I was one of a crowd. Just as you are refreshed by the gladness of the river and its bright flow, I was refreshed. Just as you stand and lean on the rail, yet hurry with the swift current, I stood, yet with. Just as you looked on the numberless masts of ships and the thick-stemmed pipes of steamboats, I looked. What is it then between us? What is the count of the scores or hundreds of years between us? Whatever it is, it avails not. Distance avails not, and place avails not. I too lived. Brooklyn of ample hills. I too walked the streets of Manhattan Island and bathed in the waters around it. I too felt the curious, abrupt questionings stir within me. In the day, among crowds of people, sometimes they came upon me. In my walks home late at night, or as I lay in my bed, they came upon me. Sorry. I too had been struck. I too had been struck from the float, forever held in solution. I too had received identity by my body. What I was, I knew I was of my body, and what I should be, I knew I should be of my body. This and all else, for me, was the same for you. I loved well those cities. I loved well the stately and rapid river. The people I saw were all near to me, others the same, others who looked back to me because I looked forward to them. The time will come, but for now, I stop, today and tonight.
Thank you, Dave. Giving our second reading this evening is Jeanette Seneca, Mike's godmother.
Okay, good evening. So this is from I'm just going to start it. Our second reading comes from On the Good of Marriage, written by Catholic theologian Saint Augustine in the year 401. In it, Augustine grappled with the conflicting calls of emulating Christ's divine celibacy versus giving oneself to another in marriage. So here it's part. He finds inspiration in the human creation story of Genesis, where two are derived from one to be later reunited. So, open quote. Every human being is part of the human race, and human nature is a social entity and has naturally the great benefit and power of friendship. For this reason, God wished to produce all persons out of one, so that they would be held together in their social relationships, not only by similarity or the human race, but also by the bond of kinship. The first natural bond of human society, therefore, is that of husband and wife. God did not create them as separate individuals, but he created one from the other, making the side from which the woman was taken and formed a sign of the strength of their union. For those who walk together and look ahead together to where they are walking, they do so at each other's side.
Thank you, Jeanette. And now for the vows. Jessi and Mike have prepared their own words. Surprised? They flipped a coin on leaving the house this morning before 5 a.m. to see who would go first. Mike won the toss and elected to defer.
So, Mike, when we first met, I was living in this apartment with some friends where we had a massive personology book, birthday book. And anytime someone new came into our lives, we would look up their birthday, read what it had to say about them, see what other birthdays were compatible with them, and then decide what this relationship was going to be. So naturally, when we met, I actually found out your birthday on the first time we met, and I ran home and I looked up February 6th, and I was so excited to see what it was going to say, and it said we were not a match. So I looked up all these other mystical sciences, and they all were saying, not a match, this is going to be a really challenging relationship, not recommended. I think one of them even used the word doomed. So, of course, here we are. It's not doomed. We're good. We made it through. But, it has been a little challenging to get here, and it continues to be. But what I didn't know 7 years ago when we met was that challenges are actually this amazing thing that allows you to grow and learn and innovate. And now I'm losing my place because I didn't memorize this. So as I've pushed through with you on the more challenging aspects of our relationship, I've actually learned that there are so many dynamic parts of life that I was just completely missing out on by not having these challenges. It's like before we met, I was seeing the world in 3 dimensions. It's like I was seeing the world in 3 dimensions, and now I see them in 26. So, Mike, for this marriage that we are about to commit to, I promise to continue to challenge you in the best of ways and to continue to accept the challenges you place before me. I promise to love you, to care for you, and to learn from you with every new iteration of the Mike that you will be as we spend our time together. I promise to pay attention and slow down when things feel blissful and harmonious, and to remember that hard times will pass. I promise to take responsibility for what I bring to our life together, and remember that we can create a beautiful and magical world together if that is what we choose to do. I promise to continue to join in on any crazy adventures that we scheme up together when they feel right, even if I don't completely understand what we're doing. And and I promise, very good, and I promise to be by your side for each step that we decide to take for the rest of our lives. You're not allowed yet.
Jessi, there's this idea I have, which you know about because you know all my ideas, that we are never the same person twice. That maybe we should say hello anew when greeting friends and family to remind us that the shell and the spirit are different, and that we shouldn't place old expectations on others, but meet them at the moment instead. This theory could turn scary when held to the light of marriage. Why enter into a lifelong commitment with a spirit that's always changing? Where's the certainty or stability needed to lay a foundation? I reasoned out 3 replies. The first is the labor of communication, to check in as often as possible and track our changes together. Fortunately, we've run this experiment over thousands of city miles, and never once have you failed to charm me, entertain me, hear me, or speak the truth. The hard labor is always rewarding when working with a partner like you. Second, it helps to find someone who shares your distaste for complacency. I delight in watching your personal and artistic growth, and I'm so lucky to have found someone just as committed to self-exploration. When change itself serves as the constant, we're set for a lifelong adventure. The final reason is no reason at all, and perhaps why marriage has survived feudalism and blind arrangements. It's the reason of intuition, of trust, of feeling. For a year now, we've followed a very regimented schedule of walking and sleep with podcasts in between. And the moments I feel most love for you are just at waking and just at rest, pre and post cognition, when I can sense that these are the moments of the rest of our lives, and there's only fulfillment to be found. I trust the hunch that the quiet times are the ones that reveal our true feelings. So whether it's marathons or macrame, side streets or spotlights, bagels or gluten-free bagels, I'm ready for every version of the story, from here to the end of the road. I love you, Jessi.
At this time, I would ask Sue Hyatt, the mother of the bride, and Edward Cosgrove, the father of the groom, to come forward with the rings. And Mike and Jessi have elected to exchange these rings with this one final vow. Jessi Hyatt, do you take Mike Varley to be your lawfully wedded husband, to love, honor, and cherish wherever the path may lead you together?
Yes, I do.
Mike Varley, do you take Jessi Hyatt to be your lawfully wedded wife, to love, honor, and cherish wherever the path may lead you together?
I do.
I don't always know what you're doing, but it has been an absolute joy to watch you do it. I now pronounce you husband and wife. Hey, just one last thing, folks. Thank you for coming, everyone. The bride and groom invite you to join them just a mile down the road at the Tamaqua Bar and Marina for the day's after party. For those of you heading home now, Jessi and Mike will be at the Salt Marsh Nature Center to say your goodbyes. Just head down to Avenue U and make a right, and they'll be right over there waiting for you. Thank you. Have a good night.
They literally rode into a sunset.
That was so sweet. That was so sweet. I can watch this later, but I can watch this later too, right?
It'll live on forever.
Oh, okay.
The digital age, isn't that beautiful?
It's just very unique and wonderful.
Beautiful ceremony, especially right at the sunset.
Well, that was part of the reading with the sunset or something, right?
Yeah, I mean, I might probably plan that way because he picked the poem. And he was the one who gave me the words to say beforehand to introduce it. And when he gave it to me and I thought about the timing, I was pretty sure it was going to be right around sunset.
Great choice of words.
You did a great job.
Oh, thank you. I wish I hadn't glitched, but
you know what?
We felt the emotion.
Yeah, that was part of it. I must have recited it 30 times this morning. I've been working on it, because it took a while. I've been working on it for like a month to try and get it nailed down.
Really? Yeah.
That's amazing. Impressive.
Yeah.
But as the more I read it and the more I got into it, the more I appreciated it. And what Mike said, it's just, I know Mike a little bit, but I feel like I know Mike so much more now through the poem. Because it's really, it's what he said to Jessi. There is this connection between the then and the now, and the future and the past, and that's what the poem is about. It was awesome. I'm so glad that I don't know that I ever would have read that poem, but for this wedding.
I've never heard of it before. Walt Whitman is out in Huntington where we live.
Oh, okay.
Right, it's very appropriate. Wait, what was the name of the poem again?
Crossing Brooklyn Ferry.
That's very appropriate. Walt Whitman and Brooklyn as well.
And there were the parts about them too. I too lived. Brooklyn of Ample Hills was mine. I too walked the streets of Manhattan Island.
Yes.
What did they do? They walked the streets of Manhattan Island.
Yeah.
So there was so much that was there that was just them.
Wow.
It was very cool.
Well, you did a wonderful job. Thank you. And you had to hear it.
If you would only see it in my backyard.
She did it quietly. I didn't.
I stood outside in my backyard and did it like a time. And it worked. It came out perfect. But I had a feeling that the emotion might get to just the whole thing.
I know we always think that we can do better and stuff, but I thought you were amazing. Really, I just thought you were amazing. I could not have done that.
Mike and Jessi were amazing. I love the way they are.
Some great vows.
They're perfect for each other. That's what sons do.
I know, it was so close.
You didn't know, did you?
You knew I was working.
Yeah, that was good. Maybe I told you you should have came with your phone open.
I had it open, but then it closed. I should have had to teach me how to do that.
And keep your glasses on so you can read it when you pull up.
Oh, I could read it.
Good job. Great job. Thank you.
We had over 125 people tuning in, and people love the poem reading as well. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to hearing it again.
Yeah.
I can do it now, probably in that glitch.
Was there a particular line that you want to let everyone know?
Well, it was a line that I struggled with in learning it, and it's this line that I actually looked up. I Googled it because the other lines, I could sort of follow the story, so the story became natural. It was almost, it was poetry, but it was a story in my mind, so I could sort of follow it, And then I got to this point, and the line is, I too had been struck from the throat, forever held in solution. And I was like, what does that have to do with what's going on? And that was the line I glitched on. And the best that Google says, everybody has sort of their own interpretation. It's sort of in the context of what came before it, which was, you have these stirrings that move you, you feel them in the day, you feel them at night. It's like you're floating, but now you're rocking. That you had been in the solution, but the stirrings and the wonderings make it a little unsteady. And it was sort of like Mike talked about and Jessi talked about, change is good. Change is, it all sort of ties together with what they were saying. But it didn't, for me, I guess it never really, that was the part where it kind of didn't flow, and then it went back into a flow, and that was the one line that I struggled with the whole time. And today it came back to the
Fascinating. Cool. That's amazing. Wow. I was also blown away by Mike's vows. Wow.
Yeah, and I said I love those two, but I love them even more today, hearing what they were saying. You know, there's so much more about them because we never spend enough time
we'll
with
see you
them
over there.
to know how they really feel and how deep they are. And
you're making us all look bad.
Precisely.
You know, so you learn the more you pay attention, listen, you find out.
That's what I understand.
I mean, all the emotions were on display there, which is beautiful.
I mean, just very honest conversation and very thoughtful.
Very thoughtful, yeah, exactly.
I'm hoping they'll have a long, happy marriage like my in-laws.
Oh.
Because we're very close family. Actually, my son, they're represented today, my in-laws, because my son, I saw you're wearing Nana's ring, his
Oh, you
ring,
are? Which one?
And then,
Let's show it. Oh, right there. Oh, that's so cool.
and then that's Pop-Pop's.
This is our grandfather's World War II dog tags.
World War II, oh my God. Wow. Oh, that's impressive. You keep a lot of family heirlooms.
He's been wearing, we collect that stuff after they pass, and he's been keeping it on him.
That's amazing. Yeah, with the rings and the dress and also that. Keeping the family tradition alive.
They're lovely people. So,
I thought once they came out, they were going to stay.
Family value, and they're just wonderful people, so it carried on.
How long were the in-laws married?
How many years were Nana and Pop-Pop's married?
They were married in 53, so my mom passed in 19, so that was 56 years? No, 66 years. 66 years.
Wow. For more than half a century.
Yeah.
Wow.
And at the end, they were holding hands, and it was wonderful. I was just telling them, I was wishing them a happy long marriage like Nana and Pop-Pop's. You know, and I said, Jason's representing, brought them here tonight.
I swear I'm not crying, it's the allergies. I swear.
Well, even though I brought my sons, I also brought my sons here. These are birth beads for Tristan.
Let me show a close-up of that.
So these are the birth beads of my younger son, Jason.
Oh, okay.
And these are the birth beads of my older son, Tristan. Birth beads are an African tradition in the tribes. Whenever a child is born, a bead goes on a community string of beads. So they have a whole bead for all the children that are born in the tribe. And you also can create your own necklace for your individual child. So those are,
oh, that's very good. That's amazing. Very, very thoughtful of both of you with everything. I love it. I can talk to you for a few hours easily. But enjoy the rest of the wedding. Yeah, nice to chat with you. I swear I'm not crying. It's just the allergies. It's the off got in my eyes. All right, let's walk around. Say hello to more family. Let's say hello. Here, photos are being taken. Very kind people indeed they are.
All good.
Just taking video as you take your photo.
No, that's okay. In fact, I managed to get the whole wedding from this perspective.
Oh, wonderful.
So if you want me to, so that I don't know who's editing it.
I will be editing
so
it.
that you can intersplice some close-ups.
I would love it. Yeah, if you can send it to me, I'll let.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who should I let best, Mike or Jessi? No.
Michael, I'm his oldest sister. So it's kelvarley@gmail.com. But if we can.
Wait, were you watching the live? Were you commenting on the live stream?
Of course.
You? Oh, okay. I thought you were somewhere else.
No, I was the girl who was. We were sitting down, and so. But yeah, so hold on.
I'm on another block. We have Matthew. We picked him and his girlfriend up.
Yeah, the video is like literally. I videoed the whole thing. So from up down, from like this angle. So I mean.
That's great. You got a lot of Jessi. That's great.
I got a lot of Jessi. Michael didn't turn much my way, but I was like, okay.
I got a lot of Michael, so thank you. I appreciate you wanting to say that.
Should have been the opposite way. We should have sat, like, so you could have seen Michael, but it doesn't. But we'll figure it out if you want. I'll probably go to like a CVS and download it from, they have those stations.
Oh, cool.
That you can load it into a disc, so it'll be raw material, so you can work with it.
Wonderful. I'll let Michael know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you for offering that.
No,
That's
no worries.
appreciate it. I mean, it was such a beautiful ceremony.
Yes. Yes.
Blown away. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, they did a great job.
Are you also heading to the reception? Oh, that's wonderful.
I'll be there. Thank
Wonderful.
you.
I'll see you in the reception.
Yeah, this is just my personal share. So,
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I just
Great, you came prepared. That's awesome. All right, have a wonderful rest of the ceremony.
very non-intrusive, by the way, the both of you.
I tried my best.
Oh,
I felt kind of bad. I didn't want to be in the middle, but
No, you did a great job.
Didn't notice it, yeah. Cool.
Thank you. Will you splice them together, or are you doing separate?
So this is the second camera. This is all the live stream. And I'll be like intersplicing to them together.
Okay, but you do have
A recorded version of the live stream.
recording of the live stream, so that you can intersplice them if you need to.
Yeah, well, I might make like an hour version
Yeah.
of condensing all this. Right now we're almost at 8 hours, condensing that into 1
no,
hour.
I think that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, you'll be seeing that soon. Well, Mike will post it somewhere, I assume. Yeah.
I have no doubt.
Right.
I would bet money on that.
That's
So,
amazing.
Yeah.
All right, wonderful.
Thank you again for your hard work.
Thank you.
And your biceps.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
That's wonderful. Oh.
Great. Okay, are we going to the next location?
Yes.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's almost 8.
Okay, so I still have you for 30 minutes. Yeah, if you're okay with going to the next location, we'll do that.
What is the next location?
It's a bar, and we'll do B-roll shots of the bar, and people trickling in, and then that'll be basically it. And then we'll coordinate with sending the footage via Dropbox or Google Drive.
I have Dropbox. Okay.
Susie says that's a lot of work, and that would make a great edit in the video. Indeed, it will. And we'll give hearts to Stephanie for kicking ass. Can you tell everyone your Instagram so people could follow you?
It's Stephanopoulos, Stephanopoulos. Stephanopoulos.
Oh, I love that. It rolls off the tongue. Is that also your last name?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so you're Stephanie Stephanopoulos?
No, right, no.
Okay.
My last name is Poulos. Actually, the name is Petropoulos.
Okay, Petropoulos.
But it's Americanized to Poulos. I
Oh.
might get a change back.
Right.
But I've been asked that before. No, but yes. People think my name is Stefano all the time. And I'm just like, yeah, hey, what's up? I could be Stefano.
Right, precisely.
It's the same thing pretty much.
All right, so let me grab my bag. I'll meet you in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Do you think I'm going to set this down?
Cool. There we go. Okay, I think a live stream could run until 8 hours, maybe. So vote now, and if you want to see at least the bar, at least a little bit of the reception. I think we're very close to the bar, so let me know if you want to extend this live stream for about 30 more minutes. If you're tuning in right now, slam that like button. Subscribe to Highley Varlet. They do amazing content. And vote now or forever hold your peace if you want to see the amazing reception where the party's getting started. Yeah, that's my bag. Yeah, I'll remove it in a bit. All right. Just give me a sec. It's tied down. Cheers.
I love your dress.
Exactly. With Sarah for like 4 hours.
Juanita votes yes. Joe votes yes. Salome votes yes. Pardon if I mispronounce anyone's name. Feel free to correct me. I'm in love with Highley Varlet after these vows. I'm blown away. These vows have to be posted in text so people could recite it for generations. It's actually really, really mind-blowing. I mean, Mike is a very talented writer, and Jessi did amazing vows as well. All right, let's go. All right, everyone, you're going to see a little sneak peek of the reception before I bid all of you adieu. All right, let's head over to the reception. And let me get the name. We'll follow someone.
Should I put this stuff away then for a minute?
This stuff, well, we're only like a mere 2 or 3 blocks away.
He makes it a mile. Oh, the next location.
Huh?
No.
Oh,
Okay, so we're not going to the venue. We're going to them saying hi to people. Like we're
No, to the venue.
I think they said it was like a mile.
It's a mile? Okay, I'll double
I
check.
heard that.
Did you end up getting the name of it? Okay, I'll double check. Okay, I'll double check. Tempura. Hey, excuse me, do any of you guys know the name of the bar?
Tamaqua.
Tamaqua. Okay, thank you so much. All right, Tamaqua.
That is hard to remember. I knew there was an M somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Something with an M, maybe not the first initial.
Right.
Okay, let me look that up.
Do they have a link to donate as a wedding gift? Asked Juanita. I don't know. That's a good question. Check Highley Varlet. If anyone can check it out, Highley Varlet might have had a PayPal link in one of their previous videos. How long of a walk?
13 minutes.
Okay, cool. So it's up to you if you want to pack up.
I just want to shut this off at least. Do you know how I can do that easy?
Keep it on. There's still battery yet. Yes, please, beautiful couple. Thank you so much for live streaming. My pleasure, Patty. Thank you so much. May steal his vows and put in the movie, says another. Please credit the groom. Do not. Ask Mike for permission.
One more. Everybody get into position. Taylor wasn't taking them. Ready? There we go. And you're on video.
They don't have any donation links in place. I checked. They have a merch store though. Link that merch store, please, toilet brush salesman or anyone else. Link it down, and I would love to tag it. So yeah, check out their merch. Designed by Jessi, and Mike also is involved in it. So do check it out. All right. Cool. Yeah, you were invisible.
Really?
For it, yeah.
Oh, great. Yeah, I wanted to know. I felt bad. I felt like, I was blocking everyone, but I don't think I was.
I was like, I just saw something, but I didn't. No, it was like a ghost.
I punched in a little bit. That shot when we just turned around to walk into the sunset.
Yeah, that was very epic.
I can't wait to see it.
The vows were absolutely mind-blowing. What?
I almost teared up.
I had a little bit of allergies. Too much off.
Wait, hold on. Are we going the right way?
Oh yeah, so do let me know. We're not. I don't think we are. I think people people will walk in this way. Yeah.
That seems about right. Oh, the Plum Beach. I've heard of that recently. Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Let's go this way. And we'll turn onto Veterans Memorial Way.
Joe says, I missed some of the vows. I had to get tissue for the water in my eyes. Indeed. Just water is stuck in your eyes. All right. Go for it. All right. So we're going to get to the bar. Am I too loud? I'm not getting too loud. Okay, cool. Robert. I'm not sure where people are heading, so it's a little bit tough to kind of stick with the guests. So, and also I still have 30 minutes of Stephanie's time to shoot a little bit of the bar because I'm making an edited version, and I want to get a little bit of the reception area before I bid her adieu. So let me show you a little bit of the lake that Stephanie's getting. Let me show a little bit of people getting. Thank you so much, toilet brush salesman. Emwall says, are you exhausted after a long day of work? I am honestly kind of enlivened by the beautiful vows that they uttered. I was absolutely blown away and kind of just stirred something deep within me. And hence, I was exhausted, but no longer. Now I'm brimming with tranquil energy. I feel like I just watched a Disney movie. Feel all fuzzy in my stomach. Do you do many weddings, Jackie? I do not. This is my first wedding ever. My first wedding ever. I've only gotten married a few times, but have not covered a wedding. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm on number 7 over here. Lucky number 7.
Oh, there we go. Very modest.
Anyone interested?
Number 8. Number 8. All right, so we're going the right direction?
Yes.
All right, cool.
For sure.
Thank you so also for being a navigator aside from a second videographer. 5 stars on Yelp.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The full experience.
Right. Well, it smells like someone's cooking something pretty far away.
Should we go ring on their bell?
Right. Food,
Hey,
please.
do you want to be in the video?
Right. We just did a wedding, but now we got to crash into the party for the video. Does Stephanie have an Instagram? Yes, if someone could write it down, I'll tag it. But Stephanie, feel free to say it again.
It's
Mona's asking.
Stephanopoulos. Stephanopoulos. Stephanopoulos.
Stephanopoulos. Like
George,
the
but spelled different.
yeah, like the reporter, right? The newscaster.
That guy.
Mike and Jessi walked the other way. That's a good question.
That was exactly, they threw us off.
Yes, exactly. It was a fake out, Diana. All right, I'm just tagging you.
I think we're turning at the next road.
Or not.
Yes. Okay.
Joe says when Ariel gets married, he'll be busy videotaping his own wedding. Joe. That's very funny. Robert says, okay, since we can't hang out with Mike and Jessi, you two are good enough.
Thank you. We do our best.
Exactly.
I'll take the compliment.
Have you ever appeared on video for any of your work?
No, not really. I used to do video like when I was in college a lot. So that pretty much it. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. You had your own YouTube?
No, I used to like have a TV show, but like for school.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Like I hosted a TV show, and I used to be on the radio.
Oh.
So that was fun. But
what was the TV show about?
I used to interview student filmmakers.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It was fun. Yeah. Like just talk about their creative projects and like their inspirations and stuff like that.
Oh, that's nice.
It was like very like studio setup, Q&A.
Oh, 2 cameras? Multicam?
Oh, multicam, teleprompter.
Whoa.
Yeah.
A full 9 yards.
Yes, I am very good at reading off a teleprompter.
Okay.
Although it's been a long time, so if you have one and you want me to test it out, I got you.
Noted. I actually am the opposite. I love winging it and improvising.
Yeah, so the questions were like winged and improvised, but then there was like some script. Like, you know, like little intro and outro, kind of simple.
Right.
But it's great. That's what you need, especially now. You got to be on your toes.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Literally, all the time. We're taking it right here.
They're telling us to turn around.
Specialty bike.
Yeah. I guess it's the petty
on a
bikes.
specialty bike.
Right. The petty bikes would have been a nice addition to the live stream. Anonymous Stu said that Mike and Jessi made walking look very romantic. Well, has anyone seen the film Before Sunrise, the Before Sunrise movies? Have you ever seen them? So they're romance movies where the characters basically just walk for 2 hours.
Before sunrise?
Yeah, it's before sunrise, before sunset, and then before midnight.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. Actually, the last one takes around Greece.
Wow.
Because they're all out on like a family vacation. Indeed, yeah. Indeed, yeah, it was, yeah. Well, I won't spoil it because it's like semi-romantic. What? What's this?
The director of that, do you know?
Linklater, Richard Linklater.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So he's known for his like bare bones style. Wow, that's beautiful. Sunset overhead, everyone.
Garrett's Beach.
So we're close, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna veer at the next. We've got a little road past this main street.
Okay, cool.
We're halfway there.
Take me like an hour to get to the location if I didn't have any maps.
Not very familiar.
We got the red. Yeah. It is, yeah, so people can see a little bit of the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for life.
Yes.
Anonymous Stu says, kudos to you for doing extra testimonials.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks. That was fun. We got a few.
Yeah.
People were being very shy. I went back. I tried to get second requests, but I got a lot of like shy face.
Is that normal in weddings? Or it depends on the community, the background?
Yeah, I think, you know what? I think if people are drinking, they're like, yeah, let's do it!
Right.
And then if, some people maybe are a little more shy if, they don't want to come out of their shell. They're not,
But if they're drinking, then they'll talk your ear off for like 20 minutes.
And then they're entirely incoherent anyway. You're just like, okay, cut. Stop rolling 5 minutes ago.
Right. You move away, they're still talking.
That's great. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, totally understand what you're saying. Right.
Right. Did you even get invited? Do you even know anyone?
Wait, have you encountered a wedding crasher ever?
No, could you imagine? I've thought about crashing myself though.
Yeah.
Like, I get off and I'm like I'm done. Maybe I should just pop into school party. Like I've seen some really just like fun music, different like cultural backgrounds. You get like excited to see different things. But I have not because that would be unprofessional.
Right.
But how would they know? I'd be like, yes, I'm here. I'm the other photographer. You don't remember?
Well, yeah, you could come with the full gear.
That's the thing. I'm already getting off with the whole gear. I have the whole garb.
That's a genius way to crash. Because I accidentally crashed a wedding. I was walking around Midtown Manhattan, and I went to St. Patrick's Cathedral because it's so beautiful, and there was a full-on wedding happening there.
Oh wow, it is a really beautiful.
It is.
Church cathedral. Wow, and you were just able to go in.
They just let me in.
Was it the whole thing full?
No. It wasn't like a really like high profile wedding. But I assume the people were very well off, so they had,
for sure.
They had maybe like 200, 300 people.
Wow. Yeah, it's extremely expensive, I think, to get married there.
It is. It's like $30,000 minimum.
Be like a member of the church or something. Hi.
Hey.
Hi, Poochie.
Oh, wow, he actually came up. You're very brave.
I can just tell he's a lover.
Oh,
my goodness. Okay, I love you.
Hey, have a good day. Bye. You want to come to the wedding?
Imagine I just got...
Just like the dog.
Now that dog, that other one, we don't want to pet that one, wherever that
one, yeah. You can tell that's a little bit more angry.
Oh, he's not having it. Okay, so we're actually just gonna keep going straight right up this way.
All right, bro. We got 12 minutes left.
Feels very beach town around here.
It does, yeah.
Watch out.
Feels
Yeah,
it feels a little bit like Long Beach. Or the other borough whose name shall not be mentioned. Does it have beach areas like this?
It does have this little vibe in the more northern, older developed parts for sure.
Oh, very cool.
Parts of Jersey look like this too, you know? Like,
oh, yeah. It's called Plum 2 Street. Interesting. Jackie says, this is odd. We're not getting the history of this neighborhood from you. I usually say the history of neighborhoods, but I did not research this particular neighborhood today.
Okay, we are going to Manhattan Beach and we're in Sheepshead Bay. I don't think I know too much to offer.
We got 11 minutes more?
No.
Oh, we're close. Okay.
We're almost there. That's just, I never started it.
Oh, okay. You were providing context.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if, like, as a Brooklynite, I have any information to offer you here.
I appreciate the effort. That's A for effort. I'll give you that.
Thank you. But, like, now you know where we are, so you can Google it.
Right? People are saying it's Garrettson. I don't know how to pronounce.
We're near Garrettson.
Garrettson Beach. Thank you.
Garrettson. Let's see Garrettson Ave.
Yeah, I never walk here. I've been to Sheepshead Bay, but barely go to these other neighborhoods. Will we get there today? Let us know. We got 11 minutes.
About a half a block.
Well, I'm just dramatizing the entire affair.
We're also right by Gangsta's Paradise, in case anyone wants to know.
Okay, what's that?
I don't know.
Was the song filmed there?
Club?
Hi there.
Hello.
Hey. How's it going?
Are you all heading to?
Yes.
The wedding reception?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only a block away.
Oh, this way.
Yes.
How's it going? I've made it through Hanacoa.
Oh my God! Yes.
How's it going? My name's Lauren.
A small world. Hey, nice to see you again.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Wow.
Let's walk this way. Yeah.
How do you know Mike and Jessi?
It's been years.
Yeah.
Actually, Ariel connected us.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
today.
That's a view.
He's live streaming.
I am. Yeah, I'm live right now. Say hi. I'm about to show a sneak peek of the reception. Yeah.
How many
About a half block.
We had at the peak 125, but now we have 97. So which is a lot. Yeah. No, not at all. I mean that's part of the live stream. It's talking to wedding guests. But we're a little bit in a hurry because I want to show a little bit before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know which way to go.
was like, is that ball coming towards me?
I don't think so. Okay,
Like-
we're almost there.
Cool.
Although it looks like the entrance is on the other side.
Oh, that's okay.
Or there's a pathway.
You can jump the fence right there.
Yeah, I think this is a pathway right here, actually.
Nice.
Hopefully, wishful thinking.
No, I don't think so, no.
Okay, we'll just have to walk around.
Well, maybe you're right. No, private property. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, maybe. Wow, maybe you are right, actually. Since it has this door between.
Check it out. I think we might be able to go this way.
This urban exploration at its finest, everyone.
Ooh, what a reveal!
It is a cool reveal. Let me tell them to come this way, guys. This way. Yeah, there's a door. There's a door. All right. Kudos to Stephanie. You're a true urban explorer. They're coming. They're coming.
Red light. Green light. Red light.
All right. So yeah, feel free to shoot a little bit of B-roll until 8:30, and we'll bid you adieu. So let me know when it's 8:30 and you're done. All right. So here is the reception area, Tamaqua, and it's beautiful. A lot of people here, enjoying, drinking, gallivanting. Hey. And look at these amazing views! Wow! Oh, we have the sunset. I just want to say very quickly, thank you, Highley Varlet, Mike and Jessi, for considering me to cover this entire event on live streaming and be the virtual MC. I am deeply honored, and also for considering me to edit the video. So I'm deeply honored. Thank you so much for asking me to do this. And let me show you a little bit more of the party. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ariel, and I run the show called Urbanist. Beautiful, eh?
I don't know what you mean by quad.
Yeah, what's a quad, Bridal?
Well, what was that? Perfect background. Yeah, I agree. Let's see if there's any music. There shouldn't be any music. Have to wear a mask, you know? Wow. It's a very typical marina bar. I love it. Yeah, it's a great experience.
It looks so nice and peaceful, and I'm like, this is amazing. I'm like, yeah,
Oh, there is music. Okay. Okay, everyone, Mike and Jessi are still walking over here, but this is the spread they made. They had arugula, Look at that! Wow, they went crazy with the Cat's Deli sandwiches. So the famous Cat's Deli pastrami sandwiches. Some brisket. Oh my God, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Some brisket. Ooh, some extra brisket. Oh my God. Amazing. Hey. Wow, wonderful. So beautiful, beautiful day here. Let's end by the sunset.
Oh, you see that person's cool rainbow hair, Brian? Isn't that cool?
Cat's Deli is the best, I agree. Do a taste test, Ariel. I'm gonna do a personal taste test. I'll let all of you know. Maybe. Stay tuned on Urbanist. Let me show you the sunset before I bid you all adieu. I think Mike and Jessi might be away for a while. But this is an amazing place to end. I'm not sure if they're coming. Wow. So let's enjoy this sunset for the last 2 minutes. Celebrate their love as the beautiful sunset is shining here right by Tamaqua Marina. People are here already gathering, friends and family coming to celebrate solidifying their vows and becoming husband and wife or partners. Everyone, I want to thank you for tuning in to this epic broadcast. 8 hours, the longest live video I've done personally, and we've captured the entire festivities. Despite terrible service in Prospect Park, despite the challenging music blasting here and there, we have kicked ass and shown every aspect of this beautiful, beautiful day for Mike and Jessi. And we got fireworks. Oh, that was amazing. That came out of nowhere. So feel free to slam that like button and follow, subscribe to Highley Varlet. Feel free to subscribe and replay this as many times as you wish. And if you're friends and family of Mike and Jessi, do consider sharing this with them, with other family members who might not have missed the wedding. Consider sharing this with them. And it was a deep, deep honor to cover this amazing wedding. Absolutely beautiful to see two people truly meant for each other, with beautiful words and beautiful emotions. Everyone, on behalf of Highley Varlet, this is the end. Indeed, it is. On behalf of Highley Varlet, thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for seeing this wedding. We have a few people who watched the entire thing or was here throughout the entire thing and still commenting now, like Joe, Met Stefan. We have Anonymous Stu who was watching for a gigantic portion. TB salesman, and many, many others. Susie as well. Everyone. We're going to enjoy the festivities. The bride and groom probably come in about 15 minutes. So I will bid you adieu, close this live stream, and let them enjoy their moment here, everyone. I usually say keep being awesome and always keep on exploring, but let's give a huge round of hearts. huge, massive round of hearts to Mike and Jessi. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. The Highley Varlet celebration. Go grab an amazing bagel, everyone. And feel the love. Have a great day. Good night.